Good morning, everybody. What's up? It's your boy, the liberal loudmouth. And to the people on YouTube, hello, hello, hello. Good to see y'all. All right, here we go. We are live. Letting my people know. All right, let me get some things set up and removed here. Oh, I forgot to double check.
Donald Trump just got in.
The Untruth Social here to see what kind of crazy shit dude said this morning, because we know he said something crazy. Because every time he opens his fucking orange mouth, something crazy comes out. Admit they're shut down, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, bullshit. My line. That's off of Man on the Moon. Good morning, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Welcome aboard the crazy train. The stock market is stronger than ever before because of tariffs. That's what Donald Trump just said. Let me put this up here. Let me zoom in. Stock market is stronger than ever before because of tariffs. The U.S. is wealthy, powerful, and nationally secure again, all because of tariffs. What? The most important case ever is the U.S. Supreme Court. Okay. The most important case ever, is in the U.S. Okay, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And I think what he's talking about is the one where it's going to allow Republicans to essentially create a one-party government, because they're going to undo this rule because white people got upset that they weren't able to gerrymander the way that they wanted to, so they sued. Like, we shouldn't have to be fair in a representation. Why do these black people have to have people representing them in the government? This is bullshit. That's what they said. So they went to court, and they still haven't ruled on it yet. But I fully expect. Oh, did somebody say? Oh, well, shit. Thank you, way to get the live going. Appreciate that. I missed. Oh, there we go. I was looking at my OBS, not my TikTok, so I missed the first one, but thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't even put that up there. That was a leftover from yesterday. So see, guys, that's how you get this shit started. Let me set up a new goal, but yeah, so that's in the Supreme Court right now, and it's going to essentially create a one-party system, the Republican Party. Well, I guess, this isn't even really the Republican Party. This is MAGA. This is a different kind of beast altogether. Let me start off with some Octobers because it is October. Let me just do, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it this way. Shoot for the moon, I guess. We'll do 100 of those biatches. All right. I think that's only like 880 coins total. Anyway, good morning. Only 11 people in here. Guys, share it out. Start hitting the likes. Let's get up to 10K as quick as we can. I'd appreciate it. I don't know what's going on. I've seen other creators were also kind of low on their numbers. So, maybe. And when I'm going through TikTok now, which I don't do a lot, but when I go through TikTok now, it's all fucking just bullshit. So, like I said, I think Oracle has already taken it over, and, we're starting to see the end of that. Don't be scared. Tony with the meat. Tony with the meat says, don't be scared. Don't be scared of the meat, Tony. That's funny. Man, that's a lot of shares. Thank you, Zyle, for that. I appreciate it. FTT, fuck Donald Trump, and no, it's not. All right. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Good morning, Lonnie. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so that's the case that he's talking about in this tweet. And let me bring it back in. Oh, what the hell just happened? That's weird. Did he just block me? What? This is weird. Look at this. Did Donald Trump just block my ass from Truth Social? I can't scroll. That's weird. Okay, I was literally just looking at his shit, and now I can't see it. Hold on. I clicked on him. I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, what the hell? Profiles. Oh, I was scrolled in too far. That's fucking Truth Social. What a piece of dog shit platform this is. Anyway, the U.S. is wealthy, powerful, and nationally secure again. Canada cheated and got caught. What? Let me read this. This is your president. Canada cheated and got caught. They fraudulently took a big buy ad saying that Ronald Reagan did not like tariffs when actually he loved tariffs for our country and its national security. Canada is trying to illegally influence the U.S. Supreme Court in one of the most important rulings in the history of our country. Canada has long cheated on tariffs, charging our farmers as much as 400%. Now they and other countries can't take advantage of the U.S. any longer. Thank you to the Ronald Reagan Foundation for exposing this fraud. What the fuck? This guy is a loony loon. What a loon. Lonnie, what's up? Good morning. The focus should be on his face, not his words. Reagan hated tariffs. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Wallballs? Is that, did I say that right? Wallballs? Just announced that Canada has fraudulently used an advertisement. What the fuck is this guy all upset about Canada for? Like, you can't make advertisements talking about what a president used to believe or didn't believe. They're cheating, says the liar in chief, says the guy that can't say the truth to save his life. I'm not sure that this man has ever said anything that was truthful. I mean, it'd probably be a shorter list of truthful statements than it would be for untrue statements. Which is ironic considering that he, created Truth Social as he lies through his fucking teeth. They put out an ad with Nixon. Oh, okay. I didn't see the ad. They made a video he doesn't like. What a crybaby. Like, this guy just cries about everything. Like, just move on. Like, holy shit, what are you going to do? Trying to get through. This month is Down Syndrome Awareness Month. To all the wonderful Down syndrome children in our country and their parents who love them so much, you are amazing. May God bless you. Oh, wow. He actually, well, thank you, Carrie. Nice. Cooper Baseball. Yeah, hey, he actually said something nice. I got to give, there he is. He said something nice. That's, well, I would call it progress, but, he's just trying to do whatever. Anyway, I pulled up this story. I hadn't seen it before. But this is nuts. And this is the reason why my prompt says no one is safe. This is an ex-cop I'm about to talk about. This is from The Intercept. Absurd prosecution of a man who posted a Charlie Kirk meme. So this guy right here, he's an ex-cop, retired, and I believe he'd worked with sheriff's office. And he goes on Facebook and he's posting these memes, about Charlie Kirk and some of the things that Charlie Kirk has said. And so the police come and arrest his ass. And here's the body cam footage from after he was arrested when they pulled him into the little thing that they pull you into. Listen.
And just to clarify, this is what they charged him with.
Okay.
Threatening mass violence at a school.
At a school?
It's referring to a school. I have no idea. That's what they've called us for.
I'm just doing my job.
I play on Facebook. That's what I know. I know you don't give a
I ain't got a clue. I just had to do what I had to do.
I did do what I had to do.
I'm not saying you did or didn't do anything.
No, I did do, but I don't think you committed a crime.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you did or did not commit a crime.
I may have been an asshole, but
That's not illegal.
Yeah, because this is like the one cop in the world that doesn't like Trump, and he goes on Facebook and he posts these fucking memes on Facebook. They set this man's bail at $2 million for posting memes on fucking Facebook. An ex-cop, and of course he, to do the bail, he would have to come up with $210,000 in that area. That's under Tennessee law. Just to get out of jail. And then you would lose that too, for the record. But his shit keeps getting pushed back. So he's been in jail since September, I think this was 23rd, that he got arrested. He'll be in there until at least December 4th. and that's for a hearing on the motion to reduce bail. So it's just to reduce bail because he's not a flight risk. And so he has to wait until December 4th to do that. Like, what? So you are not safe here. And then I saw a fucking video the other day. This guy had gone to a protest, and maybe I still have it in my thing. Let me go back to my TikTok. For whatever reason, I didn't save it. This guy ends up having the FBI show up at his house. So they, because he went to an anti-ICE protest, which, in the United States, you're not allowed to do that. We are living under a fascist regime here, guys. And, we're getting, like, these are not good people. These people do not have your best interest in mind. They will unalive you. And we were, matter of fact, talking about some things on Discord that I can't even talk about here, which is, all but proving what this same fucking guy is willing to do to pursue some agenda. You got some echo, Chief, for the record. But guys, real quick, let's get to 10,000. We are almost there. We need 4,000 likes yet. Just hang tight, Chief. I'm going to get to you. We need 4,000 likes. Let's get there to 10K, please. I'm going to check my apps. Again, I have a goal in mind. If you would like to support the show, please, $LibLoudmouth on the Crash thing, the Crash app, and at LibLoudmouth on the Vimo. I can't say the words because TikTok doesn't like it. Or you can send, it through gifting. And thank you, by the way. You are number 1. Carrie, you are number 2. Lonnie, number 3. Red Knight Dawn, number 4. Azayo, number 5. Well, we still got a little ways to go. I'm technically not supposed to start until 10K likes, but I guess, Chief, since you're up here, go ahead. What's up, man?
Oh, good morning. I'm wondering what you mean by Payless Putin.
It's just a way to say Donald Trump's name. Yesterday it was Save-A-Lot Stalin. And today we got, because Pyre said Payless Putin yesterday, and I cackled.
That's funny. Yeah, they all are on the same team, and it trips me out how few Americans realize how dumb we still are. I mean, my God, we have AI helping us interpret the internet now, and we still can't figure it out. So I think it might be like a nutritional deficiency, because I ate some Whataburger for pretty consistently for a couple days in a row and felt myself getting dumber.
Yeah, it makes you feel like ass. Oh, yeah. Fast food is fucking horrific. It is absolutely. And, like, I don't even know what the fuck they put in that shit, but I'm sure it's for shelf stability, so they can keep it around for 3 years.
Something like that, man. It's a whole hodgepodge of different, probably psychoactive drugs, Or I probably shouldn't say. I'm trying to find a safe way to say it, and I fucked it up. Sorry.
A safe way to say what? Wait, what did you say?
Psychoactive foods.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Londa, thank you so much for the daily goal for the $1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, Chief. Go ahead.
The same thing to be said for water quality. When I switched to distilled water and started using that for everything, I felt myself get faster. And when you drink a cup of distilled water, it's like charging a battery. Because in reality, if your car battery is low on electricity, your car's not quite turning over, something you can do is actually pour distilled water, open your battery up, pour distilled water into it. And that could generate enough of a charge to actually start your car.
Now, does that still work with the lithium-ion batteries that they have now?
Not those.
I was going to say, I don't think you'd want to dump some water on that one.
I'm talking about the old classic big heavy lead car batteries. Yeah, but good looking out, man.
Yeah, because the ones now, like they're the ones that because used to you could tell if it was draining because you'd go to start your car and it rah, but then would eventually start. The ones nowadays, it'll start perfectly until it just won't start at all. And
have you seen what happens when you expose lithium to water?
Oh yeah, I mean, you see all all those Tesla cars catching on fire.
Fucking awesome. But
Yeah. And then when that happens, you can just say, well, it must have been Mossad had that battery at one point.
dude, we're straight in Star Wars now. We are officially in Star Wars territory. Not only does our planet have its own multiple Death Star lasers in multiple places like Australia, but in Antarctica and whatnot, but like we have droids coming out now, and we have like these molten salt batteries that the Germans just invented that are like not molten salt. It's I forget
It's
what
like
kind
a
of
sodium battery. Yeah,
Sodium battery,
it doesn't
yeah.
it doesn't use the rare earth minerals like the current ones do.
I heard that its limitation is basically, I think, how fast it charges. Maybe they might charge really slow.
Yeah, but if you can get that shit with stuff that is in abundance and it doesn't fuck up the environment to get it, that's a good thing. I don't think people understand like battery evolution, is going to come when we start adopting a more green approach. So even if the batteries we have now aren't so good for the environment to produce, when the money starts pumping in, they'll find better ways to do it. And that's,
I used to work for, my family owned a masonry company. We'd make we'd sell a bunch of concrete slabs and stuff all the time, foundations for houses, stuff like that. And we've recently figured out how to turn a concrete slab into a capacitor just by dumping some graphite dust in it.
So you mean like in the holes where you put it in the holes?
I mean like the entire slab. Like you have to mix it in with the concrete, but once you lay it, you can throw some electrodes in there on certain
so before it actually hardens, you have to produce it in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But
They even have they're working on where when people drive over roads, it can generate electricity.
Those didn't work out so well, but
I think they'll get there, because they have those sidewalks where it also from you walking on it, it turns that
those are more effective.
Kinetic energy. And
the problem with the roads is that the tires were like tearing up, and it was actually tearing up the gear at a rate that wasn't cost effective.
Right. Well, they can figure it out. It's heat. That heat can be turned into electricity. It's just a different form of it.
Yeah.
So
we could totally also just probably design it better. For one, it was I think it was honestly designed to fail as a way to propagandize people to say, oh look, it doesn't work. I was like,
it doesn't work.
I'll find a way to make that work in a way that lasts forever. Like energy generating speed bumps, for example, in high traffic areas. Those are really effective. There's this thing, have you heard of
that? Is interesting. I wonder if the speed bump get pushed down. And that's interesting. Yeah, because they also have wave electricity where they put like these buoys out in the water, and because of the waves, it'll generate electricity. There's all kinds of crazy shit that we need to put in. It's not like a one size fits all thing. You have to use as many different things as you can do.
What kind of energy is being generated in your local area, whether we're harvesting lightning strikes or what, which we could very potentially do with things like pyramids, but
wait, what is TMP saying? Was being a childhood trader your ambition came true? What is he talking about? Does being a simp drone bring joy?
He has Donald Worshipper syndrome. He's a little.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Well, here, come on up, TMP. I don't know what you're talking about here.
He's the MAGA man.
Oh, he's a Trump supporter. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
That
makes sense why what he's typing doesn't make sense. If that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, TMP, you're welcome to come up here. I sent you an invite. I'd love to hear from you. Come on up. You got a lot to say, so come on up, man.
Suppose I should share the room.
I'll give you 3 minutes. 3-minute timer.
Share the room with your most interesting people.
Yeah. I mean, well, he's, I don't think he's going to come up. They're always a bunch of, because they want Trump to grab them by the posse comitatus.
The posse comitatus. Love it. Love it.
Well, you're losing, TMP, because you're making yourself look silly. You're yapping, but you won't come up because you're a P word.
He probably has a voice like this. He probably has to talk like
this,
so he doesn't want to be heard vocalizing.
Don't be too much of a P word because Trump might grab you, because when you're a star, they let you do it.
I'll just read his comments. Winning every day, gratefully.
Well, Chief, I'm going to drop you down. I got somebody coming in. Guys, we are not going to open the panel until I reach that goal for the day.
I'll invite more people in. Did you see that message? Did you see the message I sent on the live chat in Discord of JD Vance on the floor going, please and thank you. Please and
no,
thank
I
you.
didn't see that, but I saw that AI video of Bill Gates. That was fucking funny.
That's the one.
That was fucking funny.
Have a good one, man.
All right, thanks, Chief. I appreciate it, man. You're welcome to come back, too. All right, that sounds good. All right, see ya. All right, let me again. We're not going to open this up until we get reach the goal. Sucra, just give me a second. Carrie, thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate that. And I'm the Superman of no bullshit. That's right. Fuck them. We'll do it live. Well, Sucra may not actually be connecting here, so I don't know what's going on. Again, that's $Lib Loudmouth at Lib Loudmouth. What's up, Sucra? Sucra, what's up, man? I think he pocket jumped in. Sucra. And Sucra is going once, going twice, 3 times sold. See ya. All right, we got somebody else who is actually interesting here. Benjamin, what's up, man?
Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Awesome. I'm just getting my walk started here. I took a couple of days off from work, and so I'm just, I was looking at some past photos this morning, and holy crap. I've lost 50 pounds so far.
Oh, wow.
So,
just through walking, or did you diet change as well?
So I'm a truck driver, and before that, I was already eating bad, just trash food, and I didn't realize how big I was getting, and I was always in shape, in my younger years. And then when I started my business, I just ate everything. I was constantly busy, and I did being a truck driver, of course. Yes, all the time.
A lot of snacking, yeah.
But what I did now, I'm going to be quick with it so I don't bore everybody. But what I did to change was I just got tired of it, right? I was into 4X T-shirts and getting into 5, and I'm like, holy hell. And so I just basically eat super healthy. I walk when I get loaded and unloaded at work. And then when I get off of work, I go walk for over an hour around the neighborhoods. And then I fast for dinner. And that's it.
Nice. Yeah, here's me. I was doing, was hauling logs at the time. Yeah, I was inflated as well back in the day. So I man, truck drivers, you got to be real active about your health.
Yeah, it'll kill you if not.
Oh yeah, blood clots and everything. Yep. So if you're a trucker, get your ass out of that truck and do something, because all
the other drivers pass me and they're like, giving me a thumbs up, and I'm like looking at them like, hey, I don't have to be the only one out here. Like, y'all come on out here with me.
They're like, it's making me tired just looking at you walking around. You asshole. Yeah. Now you're making me feel bad because I'm still stuck in this truck. That's the thing. So, yeah, it was rough, man. And then the food that you get, at the truck stop, it's just shitty food.
It's trash. It's literal trash.
Yeah, and maybe you don't understand it if you haven't ever driven a truck, but it's, the stuff they offer is just crap.
And if you're over the road, a lot of people don't understand, and they don't teach you this in school, but they say it, and trucking is a lifestyle, meaning you're never off the clock. So when you get up in the morning at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you're literally working one way or the other till 9 o'clock. So there's not a lot of time to exercise. You're so exhausted from the drive. When you finally get parked, you're just done for the day.
Right. Yeah, driving is the windshield therapy only goes so far. But,
exactly. The first hour and then you're done.
Yeah, it's a lot. But I really enjoyed it, especially when my wife went out with me before we had kids. It was.
Yeah.
We had a good time. We got to see the fucking country for free. Got paid to do it. Even went up into Canada at one point. That was
Oh,
interesting because we were over in Quebec and everything's in like French. At the time,
Oh, yeah.
there was nothing in English, so you just and kilometers too. That one really fucked me up. And it was funny because I'm like, God, I'm trying to do these conversions on the fly. And then it was on the way out when I realized, oh, the inner dial of my speedometer is kilometers.
I just now realized that too, and I stare at it every day.
Right.
Yeah.
You see the other set, but you don't realize that's for kilometers. Yeah,
That's
it's
hilarious.
pretty fucking funny. Too scared to try? Jules said too scared to try. Too scared to try what?
If it's driving, you would be amazed. The new trucks are just driving like I let my wife drive, and she didn't have any experience, and she was hauling a tanker down the highway. I mean, it's super easy to drive.
Yeah, because the automatics they have now, and I believe all the new ones, except for maybe the heavy hauls, which is what I was in that picture, they're automatics. And they're like, because I remember when the first automatic came out, like production level, it was, you still had to use your clutch. You know what I mean? And then the new ones, you just don't. It's just a brake and a gas. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, I don't either. But the older you get, the more you do like it, just because of your knee and stuff. But
no, that fucking because it is hard to push down. But no, it just, I don't know, not having that level of control, especially for downgrades. Now that's the butt.
Exactly.
Those are the butt clinchers, y'all. Going down those fucking hills. If you see a sign that it shows the downgrade and gives a percentage, that's what, because truckers all the time go off. They have those off ramps, runaway ramps.
Right, runaway ramps. Yeah.
Yeah, your brakes go out. What do?
So they get hot. Well, just for people that don't know, your brakes, if you're like a rookie or inexperienced, I should say, a lot of times people will hold their brakes and they'll heat up. And once they get so hot, they're useless. They literally will not do anything.
They won't work.
For you.
Just yep. And then you can feel it when they start getting weak. Because the idea you stay in a low gear, you let your engine, retard your speed to a degree, and then you brake hard and then you release and you let it cool off. That's the idea. But yeah,
Well,
I mean,
what
it can be scary. It can be scary on some of them.
Definitely. What I just got on it. Are y'all on any conversation? Or are y'all just getting going too? Or
well, I brought up that case of that ex-cop who got arrested. He had posted some memes about Charlie Kirk, and he was an ex-retired cop, and they arrested him. Said that he had threatened to, pew a school, which didn't happen. But that's what they arrested him on, $2 million bail, and he's still stuck in there over Facebook shit.
Yeah, I haven't heard on that. I can't speak on that one. But was that recent, like super recent?
It was, I think it was September. It would have been right after, and it just got reported on, which is strange. October 23rd is when The Intercept did a story about it. Here, I'll pull it back up on the screen. Served prosecution of a man who posted a Charlie Kirk meme, and they did an investigation into this, and $2 million bail for this guy. But when he gets here, this is when they tell him it was for unaliving or threatening a school.
This is what they charged him with.
Okay.
Threatening mass violence at a school.
At a school.
It's referring to a school. I have no idea. That's what they've called us for, and I ain't got a clue.
I played on Facebook. That's right. No, well, I know you don't give it.
I'll go do my job.
I had to do what I had to do.
I've been in Facebook jail.
I'm not saying you did or didn't do anything.
He said, I've been in Facebook jail and I'm really in it now.
Yeah. Well, so are we saying that this is just when we talk about freedom of speech, that just totally goes against everything that we're supposed to?
Right. I mean, he posted memes on Facebook, and now he's in jail over it. Like the other day, I seen a video of a Capitol police officer comes up to this guy at the Capitol, has a Palestinian flag, and that police comes over there. He's like, you need to put that flag down. You need to lower that flag or I'm going to arrest you. And then they're
Right.
like, "There's the First Amendment right," the other people around, and the guy starts lowering his flag. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" And the people around him like, "That's the First Amendment right." That guy's like, "This is the Capitol grounds. This is a free, what did he say? A free speech restricted zone or something like that. That there's no
Oh,
free
wow.
speech on the Capitol grounds."
Yeah,
Like,
of all places.
yeah, like, bitch, what? So
Yeah,
yeah,
it is
it's
getting out of hand.
yeah,
as
and
far
now we
as-
got FBI showing up at protesters' houses. When it just going around and real nice, all just asking questions, and it even isn't even about going after these people. It's about scaring and intimidating everybody else.
Yeah, I agree. Not to change subjects, I won't. I guess it kind of is. And I don't. You're probably going to be like, "Here we go," but yesterday they had I guess Letitia James is going to actual court today. So yesterday they had um, uh, like a little rally, I guess, in support of Letitia James. So I think that's going to be the big talk of today as far as what happens, whether, because if she doesn't and nothing happens to her, and she's found to be um, like, you know, um, what is it called? I haven't done anything wrong. That's really going to be a kicker to Trump. I guarantee it, because he's banking on this to be everything on, you know what I mean?
Well, I find that case to be completely and totally irrelevant to anything that matters to you or I.
It is. In the beginning,
like if she did that, if she lied, if she fucking fine her, put her in jail, whatever the shit is. But that'll
Right.
be the difference. Is if she committed a crime, it doesn't matter if it's a political witch hunt, which this is. He's going after her because she went after him. It doesn't matter to
Right.
me. If you committed a crime, then that's the way it goes.
I think for me, I was kind of, whenever I was 100% Trumper, I was, yeah, get her ass, and she went after you. And now I'm like you. It's like, that's great, like there's a ton of people that need to go to court, like I feel like both sides probably need to go in for one or two reasons. But at the end of the day, that's still not fucking helping us, dude. It's not.
No.
It's so that's why I'm kind of going independent. It's like I'm now realizing, like, out here, I'll help anybody, any one of my neighbors, like it doesn't matter what color you are, it doesn't matter the situation. And then if I have some kind of grudge against people on the internet, then I'm not being 100% myself. Like, I'm just being fake. And that's kind of where I had to check myself and say, like, this guy is getting you all riled up against the wrong people. And so I had to realize, like, I'm not any better than the rest of the piece of shit people that are, like putting their foot on people's necks when they're down, like somebody said the other day, like, yeah, there's some illegal people here that are, that should, be dealt with, that have certain cases, but we're all in agreement on that. It's the people that may have just, overdone their time here, but has lived here for 11, 10, 12 years, that pays their taxes. Like, well, we shouldn't be going after those people. And that's not what he said when he said he was going to go after the worst of the worst. He's not focusing on them. And that's where I had to check myself. Just another, like, he's not doing any fucking thing he promised.
Right, he isn't. And now going after like Letitia James, making that to be some big deal. Like, I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that. She,
I watched it, and everybody was like, she was a tough lady. Like, she followed the law to a T. So maybe she's not as bad as he's trying to make her. I don't know, but we're wasting our time with that shit.
Yeah, I agree. Her anything she does is totally irrelevant to us. It doesn't help us in any way whatsoever. It makes Trump feel better. But I do want to play this clip here. This was just yesterday, I think.
To get a third term. So Trump 28, Trump is going to be president in 28, and people just ought to get accommodated with that.
So what about the 22nd Amendment?
There's many different alternatives. At the appropriate time, we'll lay out what the plan is, but there's a plan. We had longer odds in 16 and longer odds in 24 than we got in 28. And President Trump will be the president of the United States, and the country needs him to be president of the United States. We have to finish what we started. Trump is a vehicle. I know this will drive you guys crazy, but he's a vehicle of divine providence. He's an instrument. He's very imperfect. He's not churchy, not particularly religious, but he's an instrument of divine will, and you can tell this of how he's pulled this off. We need him for at least one more term.
So yeah, they have and I believe, guys, I believe that the plan that they have in place is to just put his name on the ballot, because they already have a court ruling that says that states aren't allowed to say no. And so the only thing that will be necessary that can actually say he can't run is Congress, and they're not going to do that if Republicans are able to create this one-party system in the U.S. under this ruling that's about to come down, where they gerrymander out. They'll be able to gain about 25 seats if this ruling goes through in the Supreme Court, and they'll create a one-party government, and they will not remove Donald Trump in his third term. He just has to put his name on the ballot, and then people can still vote for him, and then he'll go in there and grape the rest of the country.
It is kind of strange the amount of work that he's putting in for, the 3 years he has left, because a lot of these projects that he's doing are going to be ready about by the time he's leaving. So are you planning on staying? Kind of goes with what you're saying,
Right. Oh, no, I think he'll run again, but I think he'll just slap his name on the ballot. I think that's the plan, because again, states can't keep him from getting on the ballot.
Who was it that you just played?
That's Steve Bannon. That's Steve Bannon.
I thought so. Okay.
Yeah, that's
that clip isn't
Jabba
brand
the
new.
Hutt. Jabba the Hutt turned human.
That clip, I feel like I've seen it before, so it probably has been out a little bit.
Well, no, he said this yesterday.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought I've seen him say that again.
Yeah, it was a long form. Well, he said it before, but he didn't say it in that clear of terms. In that confident language. But there is a longer version of it. Well, this one's short too. Anyway, you can find it. It's an interview. Just Google Steve Bannon, Trump third term, and it's like a 15-minute interview, I think, in total. And that's
I'd like
just
to
one,
watch it.
Clip of that. But he's been saying this for a minute. Now, that said, Benjamin, I do have people that are trying to come up, so I'll go ahead and drop you down. You're obviously welcome to come back up again later. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yep, thanks.
Hey,
Bye.
good luck with the reduction in trucker weight.
Yeah, I'm literally walking in the rain right now, thinking about calling my daughter to come pick my ass up.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, cool,
All right, man. We'll see you.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Okay, and for the record, this timer here is, if I don't meet the goal, I'll shut her down, and then we'll go live tomorrow and try it again. So again, $LibLoudmouth at LibLoudmouth. And we're just going to do it that way. Potivity, welcome in.
Good morning. I'm going to be kind of short because I'm on my way to work. Anyway, so I was thinking about this whole Argentina thing. If you had to say where the most prone to violence YT people live, what countries would you name?
Prone to violence YT people? The U.S.?
Okay, outside of the U.S.
Britain. Just take a European country. Russia.
Of all of the violent YT people, in the current, not historically, but in the current world, where do the most violent YT people live? I would say Argentina, Russia, and Israel.
Well, Argentina, because the Yahtzees moved there after World War II.
Yeah, there were 5,000 Yahtzee
huge communities.
That moved. Yep. Yeah, huge communities of them, and the leaders moved to Argentina because of needing not to be prosecuted for what they'd done. And so you have a president who's cozying up to those countries that have those extra violent YT people, right?
Yeah.
And what is he going to need for his agenda? He's going to need violent YT people. So I would like to see the immigration numbers from Russia, from Israel, and from Argentina. I would like to see how many people he is bringing in, letting in from those countries, because I think it's probably a lot. And I think they're probably going to be given jobs with ICE, and they're going to go after not just immigrants, but they're going to go after registered Democrats.
Oh, yeah. And I also wondered if the Qatari military base that he created was because in case the U.S. military tells him to go fuck himself. Now he's got a foreign military that exists in the U.S.
Yeah, I think U.S. citizens, like they're already seeing it in ICE. They're having trouble recruiting because U.S. citizens aren't willing to be violent against people in the U.S. And I think he needs people willing to be as violent as he likes to be. I mean, he's a sadist. We know he's a sadist. And Stephen Miller has said that he wants 100 million people like him in the U.S. That means he's got to get rid of 200 million people plus out of the U.S. Where are they going to go? Well, they're going to go to their graves under this administration, I'm thinking. And they are...
They're going to call it Trump Lawn B. Trump Lawn B.
Yeah, they are planning the hollow, thing.
HCOS,
And it's against us. And I think that we need to come to terms with that's the reality of this administration.
Yep. But we're I don't know what's going on. We're gonna have to we have to preempt that with getting corporations to come together and push this motherfucker right on out, because if the corporations realize it's hurting them, they're going to be the ones to get him out. We won't have to do it. Corporations put him in there, billionaires put him in there when their fucking money starts going down, because you see people like to jump out of windows when they're a billionaire, and then they're not the next day. That's their whole identity is money. And see, I don't relate to that, because you need money to live, to do things, but that's not my whole existence. But it's their whole existence, and you take that away, and they're like, fuck it. I tried, did what I could.
I can't even define the evil that it takes to kill the entire planet for money. Like, that is a level of evil when we're talking about our very existence and the existence of giraffes and elephants and all of these animals that are going to go extinct because of climate change. And they are still pushing oil and gas. Like, the level of evil that takes to push that for money is beyond my comprehension. And what Israel did to Greta Thunberg, I don't know if you've seen her since, but they stole that young girl's power. She was a powerful young woman, present in her own body and present in her own mind and ready to fight the evil in the world. And they took her, stripped her naked, did horrible things to her.
Yeah, psychological torture, just basic torture, grape.
And
because they're sick, they are sick motherfuckers over there. They are sick, disgusting, depraved motherfuckers. Now,
and they have stripped her of her power. And I am so angry at Israel because of that, and I am so angry at people who would agree to commit this genocide in Palestine for the land and for the money and for the opportunity. And you have this interview yesterday with Jared Kushner and some other guy. I don't know who the other guy was, but
okay, let's go ahead and land this plane, because I've got other people trying to get up and the timer is up.
We're fighting pure evil here. We're fighting pure evil, people, and we need to realize that that's what we're doing. We're fighting pure evil.
Absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Great point, Potivich, you brought up about Argentina. It's something I always forget about, that Yahtzee's moved there and made that their home. But thank you again. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you later. Hopefully, if the
Okay.
panel opens up later, we'll have more spaces for everybody. We'll
Yeah,
see
I'm
ya.
working today, so I won't see you later today, but thanks for having me up.
Yep, we'll see ya. Thank you. All right. Real quick, Andrew, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Carrie, I think I already thanked you for the 15, I believe. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Now I'm going in order. So Andrew, hold on. Welcome in. And you are number one gifter here. If you come, if you join, you know what? Here, let me just do this. I don't know if it's the same Andrew. Oh, now we're having it. There we go. Okay, I please request back up. Andrew, what's up, man? How are you doing?
Good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah.
Good morning. So I had a couple of just ranty kind of ideas I've been thinking about recently. So I got off a panel talking about Charlie Kirk. It was just chaos. I just wanted to point this out, that Charlie Kirk did believe in the Great Replacement strategy. He said in March 1st, 2024, the Great Replacement strategy, which is well underway every single day in our southern border, is a strategy to replace white rural America with something different. So that is a white supremacist dog whistle, if not full out a bludgeon for everybody. So he believed in that. So that is white supremacy. So if you follow Charlie Kirk and you don't know that, that's something that he did believe and preach a year before he passed. And I'd like to point out another thing about this climate change. If you look up the Belt Road Initiative or the Silk Road, you should look up at the China's Silk Road or the Arctic Circle Silk Road, because let's say this, right? Let's say climate change is real, right? I believe it to be real. Obviously, it seems obvious. But let's say the people in power don't want it to be real because they don't want to pay the fines for it, right?
Okay.
So let's just let it happen, okay? Well,
let what happen?
Climate change. Let the sea levels rise, okay? What does it matter to us? We're not going to be around for that. Like, that's their view. Right. Mm-hmm. So in that view, we don't want to pay carbon tax. In the meantime, let the sea levels rise. And what it's going to do is, if you look up the Arctic Circle Polar Silk Road, if you look that up, what it is if the Arctic melts enough, there's going to be an open, cheaper way to get European goods across Canada. Okay, and that's cheaper than the direction that it actually goes
right
now. So this is going
and
to,
for the record, let me pull something up so that everybody understands kind of what we're looking at. Is this what you're talking about?
Yes. So if you look at the top of the globe, because it's a circle, right? So we're looking at maps differently, but it's not actually that far away. So Russia connects to England, or you see Europe pretty easily through the polar ice caps. And so let's say this, the more the ice melts, the more shipping lanes open up, the cheaper the direction is to ship goods from other countries. So why would I want to pay a fine if this is going to be cheaper in the long run anyway?
I see what you're saying.
This is terraforming the world by letting
it get fucked up.
So what the nice woman before said about we are fighting evil, I think evil is more emotive. I think it's apathy. They have no connection to our lives. These people do not share our airports, our roads, our housing, anything. Okay, we are scrounging for $50,000 a year. They're making it in a month on their dividends. Okay,
right.
So what are we? So when we're talking about like geopolitical, what's going on and stuff, when we're hashing out like how this needs to get paid or what needs to get funded, the big players with this Trump 2028 thing, why did he come out and say that now? He's pitching it for next year. He's getting it out just early enough where Americans won't forget the idea, because Americans forget really quickly with the news cycle and how fast it goes. So I think that He's pitching it now. That gets out. Everybody plays it. People get furious because what is his goal? To anger the liberals. It's not enough that they, Roger Ailes had this saying. He said, it's not enough that the right loves us. The liberals have to hate us.
Okay.
Because that gets them play.
Do you not think that he's going to actually run in 2028?
I don't know how he will do it because I'm not a constitutional scholar.
Well,
so I'm not sure.
Okay, so did you hear my theory about how he could do it?
Write him in, right? But I don't know if that's even legal.
Well, no, not write him in. No. He can officially go and be on the ballot, and the states cannot say that he can't. The Supreme Court has already ruled.
I thought that he already had a. I thought we already did this in like 2020, where he was like not on the ballot, or they were trying to get him removed from the ballot.
And then it went to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said states cannot prevent somebody from showing up on the ballot. It has to be Congress. Correct. They cannot strip him from the ballot as a result of being ineligible for president. That's the key.
Okay.
And so because of that, so he could still put himself on the ballot, and the states can't, as per the Supreme Court, they can't remove him. And then so if people voted for him anyway, he would then go to certify those elections. It would have to be Congress that says, no, he's ineligible. He can't be elected. But they won't have that right. Most states require them to certify that which is stated from the populace. So in effect, the Congress has to say, no, he's ineligible. And if they take over in 2026, which I believe they will, because this Supreme Court that's about to rule on this recent order with the gerrymandering the district, white people were upset because black people got representation, so they sued. So they're about to unalive that. And if that goes through, Republicans are going to be able to pick up another 25 or so seats based on stripping all, black representation from the South. So they're going to pick that up, which means they're going to win in 2026, which means when 2028 comes around and it's a bunch of MAGA in there, they're not going to remove him, and he'll be president again.
So it's either it seems ignore the Constitution and then get Trump in and then change whatever, or
well, he already ignored it because, think about it.
Right.
He technically was not eligible to run as president, technically.
Right. He caused an insurrection.
Correct.
Yeah, so.
And aided and abetted those who also rebelled against the government. That's another thing.
Because we're ignoring is because that's what Steve Bannon said. He said, where does it say clearly? And then the reporter said, well, he's in his second term. And he said, well, we can get around that. There are ways to get around that. And I'm not sure how you get around the term, like second. This is the problem. What they have is they have a bunch of gargoyle lawyers, kids who have gone to law school for just political theater, and they know their way around the law, and it's
the sovereign citizen approach to legalese is essentially what they're doing. Yeah,
a conspiracy theory of like it's like trying to argue flat Earth with someone who's went deep into the nuances of like the stratospheres and the different atmospheres and how that works and the get radiation, and they're talking all the science, but it doesn't make sense. But it's legalese or quote like technical enough where it does or confuses or gets across the point that you want to say, like plenary authority. Stephen Miller saying plenary authority, like unilateral authority that the president has, that he just like kind of shut up and didn't talk for like a minute and blanked out. That's something they're planning, just total takeover. This government has been for sale since 2016, and 2020 was just getting all the cards in order to reshuffle the deck to deal a new hand. And this is the new hand we're dealing with. You see, he hasn't fired anybody yet. They're all doing work in their own way to rip, because Steve Bannon says he wants to burn it all down, light a bunch of fires at the same time, full court press, right? That's what it is. Yeah. So if we are all licking our wounds every which way, we have no idea what's coming next. And this is just jab.
It's part of the plan.
And the haymaker is Trump on the ballot. The haymaker is Trump on the ballot.
Yep.
That's what I think it is.
And then corporations control all the resources. They're going to own all the fucking farmland. He's going to get rid of all that. Oh, look at the tariffs I gave you. Yeah, no, we're in a bad position here.
And
for
they
sure.
hate us.
Now, to the person that just dropped from the request box, I was literally about to get Andrew off of the, because that didn't sound right. Anyway, your timer is up. Yeah, I'll work on my wording on that one next time. Anyway, Andrew, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Very good discussion. I appreciate it, man. Let me go ahead and drop you, and then I'm going to bring the next person in. It's been waiting for a minute. But I appreciate it. And you can come back up later also. Guys, we are $5 away from the goal. $5. That's it. So $LibLoudMouth or @LibLoudMouth, and we can get there. 5 people send $1. We're there. That's it. Let me bring in Decency. What's up, man? Hello.
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, and for the record, Jules, thank you for the $5. The $5 that was remaining was including that $5 for the record. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I got sidetracked whenever I told the Andrew that I was going to get him off. Anyway, Decency, go ahead. Oh, Bobby, thank you for the $5.
Well, first of all, I got a webpage.
Berkeley, thank you for the $5. Now we're there. I'm going to reset the timer. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, go ahead, man. I'm so sorry. I just needed to get through that.
That's fine. That's fine. That's great. So that timer in the top right-hand corner, is that the time you got left for this talk, or what is that? Do you know?
So that is like I have a dollar goal for the hour, and when I don't reach that, the show's going to end.
Oh, I see.
But it's gonna reset now because we met that goal.
Oh, because the clock is still going down. There it is.
I'm about to fix it.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's great. I guess I'm impatient.
No, you're good, man. And I apologize that you had to wait so long, but it was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, I hope mine is too. Not to hold anybody up, in line or anything, but I hope. I got a webpage. It's called fightfordecency.com, and it's a strategy to fight to get our country back, making it a government of, by, and for the people. And what I was hearing in the gentleman that was talking earlier was a lot about, he made some really good points about, okay, this is what they're planning to do. It's not a conspiracy. This is really what's going on. And the legalese part of it, and the fact that, and he made a really good, interesting point. And he said that the lawyers, it's all lawyered up. It's all about, law. And that's what's keeping us from actually accomplishing anything solid and real and good for working class people. Right. So, I had a question to ask people. Again, this is about a strategy to fight with power to get our country back. I drive a truck, okay? And all us truck drivers, we all know that we have power. We all know. I mean, it's a given, okay? The question is can we come together as truck drivers to shut the country down for a general strike?
Yes.
That's the big question.
Absolutely.
And
but as you know, truck drivers are going to generally be MAGA. So that therein lies the issue with that.
Right.
A lot of them are going to be Trump suckers. They're going to have Cheeto dust all over their face, down their throats.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's what I thought. And that's what I thought that this strategy is good for MAGA as well. MAGA wins, and also progressives like myself win. And this is the reason why. I argue the reason we're not getting anywhere is because those people, class people, are not being seen. You heard that saying that says it's not. You don't talk about politics and religion in polite society, and basically says that keep your politics and religion to yourself. Don't talk to anybody about it. It's a personal thing, right? And I think that the reason why we're not getting anywhere is because everybody holds that personally and doesn't wear it on their sleeve. And this is where I think that MAGA is happy and progressives like myself is happy. So my strategy is to do this, to tell everybody in America, and this is the tough sell, I admit, to tell everyone in America to wear red and white on their body and on their vehicle as they drive down the road. Now, by wearing red and white, you're saying to the MAGA people, which I think are a cult, and you're saying to Trump, red MAGA all the way. Let's do this thing. You're the man. Okay, go for it. And also, I'm saying that we understand power. We understand power because you're in power.
Okay.
Now, how does that help progressives though? It helps progressives by this: if we shut the country down, not for a week, not for a couple of days, but for 2 whole months. In other words, if you don't give us what we are demanding as progressives, right off the bat, within Labor Day 2027, we're going to shut the whole country down, not for a week, but for 2
You
months.
mean
And it's
as truck
important
drivers?
as truck drivers. That's right. Now, why would a MAGA truck driver?
I don't know
go ahead.
if there'll be enough progressive truck drivers.
Like I said, you don't have to be a progressive truck driver. You can be a MAGA truck driver.
Oh,
and
you're
still
saying lie,
support it.
basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
So yeah,
Pull
it's
off
like
the movement. Yeah, pull off the movement.
I mean, I don't know. A lot of those MAGA truckers are not very smart, as you probably know. I'm sure you hear them on the radio, although I don't know how much they talk on the CB anymore. But I don't know. I don't know if that would. I don't know if that
It's
would work. I mean,
interesting, isn't it?
it's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth trying because, like, one of the things I said was put them. Sorry, you've got an echo whenever I talk, and I think other people.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, I think other people. Guys, were you hearing an echo when he was talking? Because I didn't hear an echo when he was talking, but I can hear an echo when I'm talking. Benjamin said, "Hey, not all of us, not all of you. One of the smartest people I ever knew was a truck driver. I mean, this guy even had degrees, but he didn't like doing it. So I'm not overgeneralizing, but I mean, some of these people, they aren't the brightest bulbs in the box here. Anyway, decency. I mean, I think that's a great idea. You might put that down like in a very succinct way where you can explain that so that people can understand it immediately. Because I'm still a little confused by what you're trying. And then come back, flesh that out, and then come back, and we can talk about that. Because I think I understand what you mean, but it's not coming across as solid as I think it should.
I got to work on the delivery. That's for sure.
Yes,
it's pretty radical, I think. But I tell you what, for you and everybody listening, visit my webpage, fightfordecency.com, and I really lay it out there pretty good. And that way, maybe when I come back, I'll be able to, flush it out a little bit more succinctly, more quickly, where it makes sense.
And then come back up here and tell us lay it out for us. Because I mean, shit, man, I'm up for anything, especially if it hurts their pocketbooks. Right, especially if it goes after their fucking money. You have
what
to.
You just said.
Yeah, it's the only thing that you can. It's the only thing they care about.
That's right. And when you see, we're in personal debt by design, and when we tell them you got till this day to give us what we want, which is to reintroduce free and fair elections and a mere vote on universal health care. If you don't do that, we're going to shut the country down for 2 months, not for a week until you give it to us, but for 2 whole months. And then in that 2 months, we're all as a country going to agree that we're not going to pay our rent or our mortgage for another 4 months.
Right. We have to.
You said is the nail on the head. That's exactly right. So I'll leave it at that. Thank you very much for the time.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I'll hang out and listen. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Peace. All right, now we got I is coming back up. You're still in the number 1 slot, by the way. You with 1,300 points. Carrie, number 2. Kat, number 3. Tiago, number 4. And Lonnie, number 5. Those are the top 5 gifters. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. We do have a gifting goal of October's there. Looking for 100 of them. We got 17 if you want to support the live. That way, in whatever dollar amount comes out of that does go towards the timer here. And also, Benjamin. Shout out to Benjamin. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, buddy. And let's see. Let me do another refresh. Okay. We got something else here. What do we get? Well, I have to. refresh it again, I think. Anyway, go ahead, man. What's up?
Yeah, no, a couple things. So I spit out my water a little earlier because I read a post from Trump where I guess he was responding to Hillary Clinton, critiquing his ballroom, and then so Trump responds by saying, "Yeah, I'm thinking about naming it the Monica Lewinsky ballroom," and I'm like, "Oh, geez, this guy's a troll." So, I mean, that's just crazy. What's going on?
Let me pause real quick, because there may be some confusion. Okay, so yesterday, I believe it was Potivity suggested I put up a timer, and for every hour, I have the hour goal, and that if it doesn't reach the goal, then I just come back tomorrow and try it again. So whenever I said I met the goal I meant for the hour, right? That was the goal for the hour. And, I don't know. I'm just tweaking shit and going however I do it because I don't like asking for anything any more than I have to. So I figured if I meet the second hour, then we'll open the panel up because that was the original dollar amount that was supposed to go through. If that makes any sense. So maybe there was some confusion there, and maybe that was my fault. And maybe this is too complicated. I don't know. My apologies. Go ahead, man.
No, that's fine. No, I thought I was just I made an earlier claim that Trump's and social media is a troll, right? Like that's his directive. Like every single thing that comes out of his mouth, especially against like the Democrats and politicians, it's a troll. Like this Monica Lewinsky ballroom, like who I wouldn't be surprised if he actually named the ballroom after Monica Lewinsky because he's just going all in on it. I mean, it's a war. It really is. But I think it's more of a culture war than anything else, and he's going to continue lambasting and railing against the Democrats until he feels like they're reduced to rubble. But I did.
Okay, so you believe that they're just trolling?
He's going to get a third term.
Oh,
do you believe that they're just trolling? Is that?
No, I don't think they're just. I think verbally, like on the tweets, it's not just so it's trolling, but I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was realized because the whole entire goal I think that he has is to destroy the Democrat Party. I really do think that that's his end goal. Like he wants to just obliterate that party.
The Democratic Party, you mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I think tweets like that and just like what he's doing and what's happening with the gerrymandering in like Texas and North Carolina, etc. I think it's about that. It's just they're going all in. They don't care like how they get it done, but they're just going full throttle, just making sure that the Democratic Party, ceases to exist. I think that is his end goal.
Yeah, I mean, well, the Supreme Court's about to unalive our ability to, to put representation in there of everybody. It'll be white people having representation and nobody else.
Yeah.
And that will effectively unalive the Democratic Party. Real quick, Potivity, I hope you're listening. I am so sorry. I just got a notification out. It kept refreshing my Vimo, and I'm like, okay, it says I got something, and I'm refreshing. I don't see it pop in. See, the problem is I have a business Venmo and a personal one, and I've been giving everybody my personal one, which is at LibLoudmouth, but there's another one at Liberal Loudmouth, which is also me. But Potivity, yesterday, you had sent $50, and thank you so fucking much for that. I did not see it, and I apologize. And then today you sent $5. Thank you very much. I'm blown away. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't even realize now I've got to deal with two separate deals here. So, my bad, Potivity. Anyway, so, okay, so I don't know if You think his goal is to get rid of the Democratic Party, and do you support that?
I don't support that. Again, I don't agree. I'm more of a social issue voter than economic, and I do think that there are a lot of good liberal economic ideas that have been touted that I would support. But so I wouldn't say I'm in favor of that at all. So, but I am wondering, since he is so, I guess, extreme with how he gets things done, if the Democrats are going to put up someone who is kind of like Trump in not in his policies, but someone maybe like very far to the left that is going to aggressively be like Trump, if that makes sense. So
that doesn't make sense to me. I also am like, you don't agree with him unaliving the Democratic Party, but you believe that's what he's doing. And you like, why are you not rage filled towards him? Like,
I'm not.
Why are we still placating this guy? I don't get it. Why are you still? There's something that's keeping you holding on. It is okay to tell this motherfucker to go fuck himself. It's okay. I said it about Obama. I said it about Bill Clinton. I said it about Joe Biden and even Kamala Harris. Why are you holding on to this? I don't get it.
I think there's a difference between railing against the people versus the politicians. I think both politicians on both sides have.
What is that? Okay, we're not both sidesing this. Okay, Donald Trump, by your own words, is trying to get rid of the Democratic Party. That's what you said. You believed it. That's what you said. That was your claim.
I agree.
And you said you don't like that.
No,
that is an extreme thing for a president to try and do. Why are you not raging against this orange fuck? I don't get it.
Well, I mean, I don't agree. I don't agree with it, whatsoever. But I guess the reason why I'm not full of rage is because I've been disgusted with politicians for so long and disenfranchised, by the system, that I feel like something radical has to happen and something has to change. Again, I don't support this, but I guess I'm just waiting to see what happens and hoping that it effectuates
okay. I don't know, man. I know that you're open-minded and stuff, but these are real extreme things we're seeing happening right now. And I think that whenever you see this kind of extreme thing happening, I think the language that we use should be purposeful, opposing that, and not kind of like placating to us like, well, he's trolling, he's this. We've got these people have multiple times, they even made hats out of it, talking about him running again in 2028, saying we've got a plan in place.
Yeah,
this is problematic.
I don't
to the
support
extreme.
That. But I've also, throughout the decades, we've seen a system that the more like you pay into it, the more money that goes into the government, the more it gets wasted. I think they're ineffective as a system, and you have politicians on both sides basically running on problems always and not getting things
yes,
done.
and we got to get rid of those motherfuckers, man. You and I together, we can do this. Like progressives and conservatives, I say, have to come together and say, fuck every one of these people. We have to. And that includes Donald John Trump.
And that's why, like, what I would commit to you, especially when it comes to like the midterms, and just whenever there's like an upcoming election, is just having
if there's an incumbent, Get them the fuck out of there.
Yeah, because
We've got to reset this whole bitch is what we have to do. And not just that, but if you're a conservative, vote for somebody who's actual conservative. And if one doesn't run, because a lot of them are going to be MAGA, you vote for the fucking Democrat in order to tell these MAGA fucks that we don't like what you're doing. That would be your protest vote, to vote for the Democrat. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is what I did in 2016. I was mad at the DNC, and I'm like, fuck you. I'm going to vote for this guy because fuck you. You have to do that too. If you're not willing to walk away with
fair.
your vote, if you're not willing to walk away with your vote, you have no leverage, none. There's no negotiating because they already know that we got you. So, and real quick, let me, okay, real quick, guys, because I didn't see yesterday's money that came in, I did not add that into the total from yesterday. So I'm going to add it to the total today, which means we've met the 2-hour goal. So I'm going to go ahead and open the panel up. We still have the hour goals that we're going to meet, and we can get there over the next couple of hours. But because of that, we can open the panel, and I'd love to have you stay here. Because a bunch of people showed up. I feel like they want to ask you some questions. So let's just get this bitch going. All right. And get ready. Because they looks like a bunch of liberals, and they ain't happy.
I'm looking at the profile picture. It looks like they're steering.
Get him. Get him. This one right here. No, just kidding. Anyway, all right. So let me get around the room. I'll go left to right since I just basically just got over with you. Andy, you're going to be first up. Go ahead. Andy?
Get him, Andy.
What do you want from me? With questions? I am very curious to how Republicans kept saying Donald Trump was going to drain the swamp. The man was literally $900 million in debt when he took over, when he started running for office. The man is now worth $5 billion. How in the hell do you think he raised all that money running for office?
Is that to I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I. Go ahead.
He's a crypto scammer now. I want to see what liberal. He's a crypto scammer. He's a rug puller. So that's all he has left because now no one wants to stay in his fucking hotel. Vegas is fucking crying. The United States economy is in real trouble. And until more corporate America feels pain, like fucking Walmart, Target, this is not going to stop, unfortunately. And we do need this shit to fucking stop. I land my plane.
Yeah, well, I wasn't to you yet, and that question was directed at I, but I love the passion, man. And I know you had requested up earlier. I wish you had stayed because that would have been an interesting conversation. Are you still there?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Yeah, Andy had asked that question. Go ahead, man. I'll give you 45 seconds.
So I guess my question is because there's two components. One, is it moral? Two, is it legal? I'm assuming what he's doing is legal. Correct?
No.
Then if it's illegal, then isn't there a recourse against it?
You would think so, but y'all won't stand up to him. Because literally, like watching him take that plane from Qatar, completely not legal. We know he broke the emolument clause. What do Republicans say? Oh, well, not legal at all. Y'all aren't even pretending it's legal.
Yeah, and Saudi still does more crimes. Saudi Arabia should be the United States friend. I land my plane.
Well, I'm still talking to I, so let him.
Yeah, so I mean I think that was the crux of it.
Okay.
So you're saying it's illegal. I don't think it's illegal.
It's most certainly.
Wait, you don't think what is illegal?
With the crypto, right? I think the claim was that he was making
Never
money
mentioned
off of
crypto. The gentleman beneath you mentioned crypto. I said Donald Trump started running for office, $900 million in debt, and is worth $5 billion. Only one way that happens, sir. That's corruption. Yeah,
Why
everything
do
he why do
does
y'all
is
continue
illegal.
to ignore it? That's what I asked you.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You're saying 900 million in debt, and then
Yes.
but we all know politicians that they run and they become richer, right? Because they have name recognition, because they have money flowing to them, because they write books, because
Sir,
they're able
Donald
to.
Trump didn't do any
Sir,
of those things, though.
what book has Donald Trump written since he's been in office? What speaking engagements has he been paid for? Why won't he release?
I think you cut off.
Why why is he first off doing business while he's president? That is a huge violation of the emoluments clause. He's not supposed to be doing crypto. It's illegal. When Jimmy Carter took office, he owned a peanut farm. He was supposed to put it in a blind trust. He went further and sold it so there was not even a little shred of impropriety there. Why isn't Donald Trump doing anything like that? He used our tax dollars to go to Scotland for his personal business, to go to Qatar for his personal business. Why aren't you guys saying anything? And let's talk about the addition that's going on. Nobody has seen blueprints. There's been no model. He said he wasn't going to tear down the East Wing. He did. All we see is a computer rendering. He didn't go through Congress to make the major renovations there. All that is a money laundering scheme. He's getting private donations. The people don't even know where those donations are coming from. We don't even know who's building it, right?
Probably
All we know,
undocumented
it could be a
workers.
Russian organization that's putting all these listening and visual materials devices in there. We have nothing. This is so secretive. This is not the American people.
And now there's going to be very limited press, even in his conferences, on top of all this other shit
He
that
has
Andy and Mama has said. No one has said anything I oppose here, even 1 ounce. It's just insane. It's sad.
Everything that man does is illegal. Everything he does is immoral. And people are so complacent and apathetic, he's getting away with it.
Media, the reporters in the Pentagon, if they wanted to have their press credentials, they had to sign an agreement saying, I would only print what I'm told to print.
You've got to swallow. You've got to swallow my Cheeto dust if you're going to be allowed to come in here. It's delicious.
There was a reporter that questioned his business dealings as president, and he threatened them. He threatened them and said, I think it was Australia. He said, "You're doing very bad for your country right now." Just for them asking certain questions. That's what
I have that
fascists
clip
dictated.
actually.
Yeah, I think it was an Australian reporter. He's like, "You're doing really bad
Yeah,
things
I
for your
remember
country right now just for asking a question." So reporters literally have to fall in line. People can't just ask.
There's no free media anymore.
Okay, guys, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Okay, everybody, I understand everybody's talking. We're going to go one at a time. Andy had gone first. Let me go back to Lonnie, and then I'm going to go to Andrew. Lonnie, go ahead.
So, am I okay with assuming that you voted for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, so my question to you is, what is it about people that you dislike so much?
Well, I wouldn't say it's something about people. Like when you vote for a president, you also have to consider the party, the legislator. And you would probably agree that even before Trump, right, the Republicans, seem to be more moderate versus Democrats, and they have their collective, stances on traditional social issues and economic issues. So I think that's the basis of it. So what does the party what have they historically believed in? How is the form of governance? Are we getting results on these policies? Are the rich gotten richer, the poor gotten poorer? How does that? How are global tensions? How is our middle class doing? So there's a lot of factors to it.
Okay, so the reason I asked that question is because I do believe it might have been that made the deal with Mexico about letting their people come in and work in our country. They can only come in, the first couple of border states. They could work, they pay taxes. They was a net positive on our economy. And also in return, they got money to take back home to their country and their families and help them not be impoverished. And so now, in present day, the very thing that was put in place to help not only us, but to help Mexico as well, is the one of the many things that he has stripped from us. So you're okay with humanity, people being hungry and going without, all because why? Because the deportation and the kidnapping and all of that of these alleged undocumented people, because they're not illegal, they're here. We know they're here because if we didn't know they were here, we wouldn't know where they were. So to snatch them up and to ship them out to not even back to their home country,
She's correct about everything.
okay, is showing me that everybody that voted for that man does not have compassion for humanity, because these people came here for a better life, okay? Because we stood on bring us your tired, bring us your hungry, bring us your scared.
Okay, let's land the plane, please.
Country on. So the fact that I feel like you lack compassion for the human race, everybody and anybody, and I just want to understand why you feel that way.
And financially, they pay into the system when they take out. I land my plane.
Man, you're like a training ground at an airport. Land a plane. Land a plane. Most people can't land their plane. You're like, I'll land a fucking shit all day long. Look at me. Andrew, go ahead. And I kid for the record. Andrew, go ahead.
Hey, so I just think that if you said, one of the things you said, I guess, is that you said the Democrats are becoming more radical and the Republicans are more moderate. Is that fair to say that that's your view?
I think they're both becoming more radical.
Okay. So he believes that both sides are becoming more radical.
Yeah.
Okay. So to that point, I just wanted to ask you, can you understand that women were, like, for example, just as a historical example, women were put into psych wards because their husbands thought that they didn't like what they were saying, right? They told them that they were crazy, right? And then when the woman would get upset, what do you think that led into? Them being crazy.
She's crazy.
Right? Okay, so let me ask you a question. If people let's say a group of people are told that they can't exist or don't exist, or a group of people are told that they don't belong or they shouldn't be here or they're less than, do you think that them acting quote unquote radical feeds into the people calling them crazy or radical?
That's a great point.
Do you understand how this kind of it's a snake eating its own tail? Do you see how this is like insidious thought process?
Yeah.
That because black people, trans people, gay people are fighting for their own rights, that they're deemed as radical because they're not given their own rights in the first place.
And women have taken away their right to choose, which takes away their own preservation. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, go ahead. 45 seconds. I'll let you respond to that. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. I think it was both Andy and Andrew. So I guess in regards to Andy, right, illegal immigration has always been an issue, right? And we have previous administrations that have always deported illegal immigration. The only the issues here in this administration I see is the fact that they're more aggressive.
Answering me, I don't know why you're talking about illegal immigration, because I talked to you about straight up corruption.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Then maybe I got the wrong person.
Well, I gave you the 45 seconds to respond to Andrew.
Okay. No, then I'll respond to Andrew. So I'm trying to. I think I understand what you're saying. So I guess in regards to illegal immigrants, right? That's always at the end of the day, right? Whether it's a misdemeanor or a felony, right? All administrations, at least the current administrations, have always had a policy that saying, look, you really don't belong here, right? In regards to blacks, I don't think anyone's right now telling blacks that they don't belong respectfully. And
What is this guy even talking about?
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not
you're trying to
sure.
bring him up as an op, but he is really running in circles, my guy.
Well, I thought Andrew pointed out,
Here, I'll
marginalized
clarify
groups.
just for a second. Just
Okay.
for a second. I'll
He was
clarify.
making the
Look,
point that if you
Go
do
ahead.
something to somebody that upsets them and then you look at them like, see, look, they're crazy.
Yeah.
Yet you're doing shit that makes them go crazy. What is your response
Instigating.
to that? Yeah, you're purposely causing them, some kind of fucking problem in their life that makes them respond in an aggressive way.
They're like the
I
hateful
agree
little
with the
kid that
response.
keeps not touching them.
Yeah.
I
Well,
agree with their response.
do what?
So I think their response is rationalized, right? Like if you're disrupting a person's life, then I think it's reasonable for them to want to take recourse and to not like it and speak out.
Okay, that's
Okay.
what's happening.
Okay. Let me get down to itty bitty. Go ahead.
Yeah, so people are literally being targeted right now because of their skin color, because of the language they speak. It doesn't matter if they're citizens or they're immigrants. You need to wake up to what's happening. And if they will go after them, they will go after you. If they will go after veterans, they will go after you. They are going after veterans. Like, this is not just the radical left. This is people who also voted for Trump, who regret their vote. These are people who have been lifelong Republicans. They regret their vote. So I think you need to stop seeing this as like that side or this side. Like, it's literally us versus them, like the top class versus the working class. And I think you need to stop seeing things in the right or the left. Your president is a 34-time convicted felon. He was found civilly liable for rape. You cannot speak about law and order. Please don't be that hypocritical, because it's literally nauseating that you guys can't see that you are the party of P3DOs and lawlessness.
Okay. Mama J, welcome in. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just arguing with somebody in the chat who is saying that voter suppression is not a problem or is not unwilling to address it. There is racism within this political party of Republicans. Yes. They are definitely gerrymandering all of Texas. And, they don't even lie anymore. They don't even try to cover up their crimes. They just announce it publicly. This is what we're going to do, and screw the country. And there is no morality, no integrity on the right. None. It is, we won and we are going to do whatever we want and screw everybody else. There's no humanity. There's no empathy. There's no understanding. There's no common sense. There's nothing. It's just complete and total shutdown and ignorance.
Yeah, and I mean, a takeover of everything, essentially, which is what they're doing. Thank you, Mama J.
Who does that, right? Fascist dictators.
Right.
Yeah, I got to go jump down. I didn't realize the time. I got to get ready and go to a hair appointment. So.
Uh-oh. Well, good luck.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Take
Mama
care,
J.
everybody. Be safe.
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you.
Good day. Happy Friday.
Yeah, same to you. Everybody have a good weekend. Drop me down, sir.
All right, we'll see ya. Bye-bye.
All right.
Renee, you're now in the hot seat. Let me pull up my timer here. Go ahead. Renee, don't walk away. Okay, Renee? Nobody?
I got it. It rhymes.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Here we go. Renee, are you with us? You are muted in case you're talking. Renee going once, twice. See you, Renee. Walk away. Okay, E-Dub. EW, you came in right at the right time. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, you know what's interesting? Just watching us elect this country elect Donald Trump in the very first place is that growing up, we always knew that there are certain people are going to do bad shit, right? Their history tells you about it. Their character tells you about it. What they do on a daily basis tells you about it. And for some reason, we elected a criminal to make America better. It's just kind of like, what, really? This is the person you want to bring into the fold to make America a better place? It's very confusing to me because everything about his history says the man's a criminal or a liar or a cheat. I mean, honestly, think about it. But then we have people defending a criminal, a liar, and a cheat. It's kind of like, what are you doing? And then you argue and ask for justice. Speaking about the voting laws, I want people to think about this real quick, man. If the Republicans have been trying to change voting laws for the longest time, there's a reason why you can actually use a pew license to vote, but you can't use a school ID to vote, right? They're actually stacking the deck against people because they know a lot of students may or may not have driver's license nowadays before.
Yeah, it's all purposeful. Yeah, the Supreme Court ruling that I'm telling you, they're about to unalive that Civil Rights Act. Restrictions on the way they gerrymander shit. And it's gonna fuck shit up. They're gonna create a one-party government, and that's MAGA party. All right, guys, we have finished the rotation on the panel. Let's do a PSA. We're only at 27,000 likes. Let's get to 50,000, please. We have almost 100 people in here. Shouldn't take too long. 25,000 likes, that's the goal. I do have a gifting goal of 100 Octobers. If you want to support the live, please do that, and that does go towards this goal here, which is the goal for the rest of the live. I appreciate it. Let me get back over to I. Go ahead, I. Oh, and $ Live Loudmouth at Live Loudmouth on the Crash App and Vimo. Go ahead, I.
Yeah. Can I pass and use my time to answer any questions?
Sure.
All right.
Sure, Lonnie, go ahead.
So the thing I was trying to get at was the fact that these people lack compassion for humanity as a whole, right? Because they believe that if the quote unquote undocumented, and I hate saying that because undocumented means without documentation, and they obviously documented them to be here. But anyway, they believe that these people are taking from them, and they're mad at these people for coming over here wanting to feed themselves and have a healthy, safe life, right? But those same people that are being kidnapped off the street and shipped out put in $92 billion in taxes in 2024 and did not have an ounce of representation from our government. But yet, these businesses are the ones that have asked these people to come here and do cheap labor so that they didn't have to pay us a livable wage. And that blows my mind.
Can I just say something real quick in response to that? We can't get them on compassion or empathy or humanity. They don't have that. We have to, I feel, come at it from a different angle. Like they wanted to talk about this being about the law, yet they're breaking every law out there. I mean, he just boomed the 6th boat in the Pacific now? Extrajudicially. What? Eighth? Oh, I missed the last two.
Yeah.
So
it did 2 on the other side of the ocean.
Right. So see, they don't have any empathy. They don't have humanity. We can't get them on that. We got to come at it from a different angle. That's all.
Can I respond to that?
They're pro-life.
Let me clarify.
They're pro-life.
It wasn't about compassion because I know that they don't have compassion.
No, I know that.
What it's about is directing your anger at the people who are involved in taking food out of your mouth, which is the corporations who use visas to bring these people over here to do this cheap labor.
It's exploitation.
Be mad at the undocumented, be mad at the people who run these companies.
That's right.
Who are refusing to pay you a livable wage by going to get the undocumented.
Absolutely.
Can I ask a question here?
You. I just want to say I was telling this to the audience that that's all, because I was trying to get them from empathy and humanity too, and then I realized they don't have it.
Yeah, and Benjamin, I know you want to ask a question, but we're just getting around the panel. Everybody's going to get their time, and I'll get to you. Andy, go ahead.
I really wanted him to answer the question I asked him earlier. Other people interrupted, so he didn't answer me.
Okay.
Literally, we were watching Donald Trump steal from the American people and literally rake all this money in that we know is illegal. Why is it y'all say nothing?
I
Do we want to talk about immigration, or do we want to talk about Trump and his
no.
doings?
Well, Andy
Right.
Andy asked a different question earlier, and I never responded to
Okay,
it
you want to?
in the last rotation. So I don't think you were here, Milk. Andy, ask your question again of I. Go ahead.
Well, he went on teacup. Currently, Donald Trump, when he went into office, he was $900 million in debt. Now he has flushed $5 billion. We know that he got that money through breaking the emoluments clause and shady deals. Why is it Republicans do not stand up and say this is illegal?
Okay, I'll give you your minute to respond.
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call. Yeah, so look, I think there's a lot of, and I get it. You know, the character is an issue. It is an issue, but I think the reason for the vote is separating the character, you know, from the policy. And some people say, well, when you vote for a president, you got to focus on character. When you vote for legislators, you should focus policy. But I feel like
Are you wait? Hold on. Are you saying
This
you
guy's
voted
full
for
of
a man
shit.
you knew was going to steal? Because please don't tell me that.
no. I'm just saying that there are a lot of politicians that have benefited egregiously from political office, have run on problems and things that never changed. Um, Basically, you know, run on, hey, let's work, you know, with the broken system to effectuate change, and where we at as a country? Are more people
The
doing
entire
better? Or what?
question I ask you is why you
Would
don't
you
hold him
fucking vote for
accountable.
Hitler?
Okay.
And
Like,
your
are you
entire
saying you would vote for
answer,
Hitler?
Okay.
your entire
So,
answer was to
well,
dance around it.
I find it interesting though because you regularly talk about how you know the ends don't justify the means or whatever, but which is essentially saying that well I know he's a kind of a piece of shit, but you know I agree with his policies and what he's trying to do, which is the ends justifying the means to a degree. Would you not say?
Yes and no, because we're talking about the vote, not the current circumstances.
Okay, would you vote for Hitler?
Well, no.
Because you would separate
the
his
means
policy
is
from.
Trump. You know he's a piece of shit, right? You know he has character issues. Yet the ends are okay to you. It justifies the means, which is Trump. It's like I know I'm gonna put this piece of shit in there, but it's just because I want these policies put in place.
Yeah,
I
well,
think-
Because you're racist.
I'm interested.
Because you're racist.
Which is what
I can condemn Trump on a lot of his shit, but here's the thing: at the end of the day, he's fucking pro-life, man, and that's the shit I stand for.
He's so
No, he's
pro-life.
not.
He's unalived like 20 something people in a boat.
No, when it comes to fucking
Yeah.
AB,
Well, that's not
Oh,
pro-life
that's the only
though.
one that matters.
That's not
Trios.
pro-life. Okay.
Trios.
Well,
What about
okay,
all the lives
okay,
that
guys,
he
hold
let-
on. He's just
No,
batting the
just-
beehive.
hell yeah, it's pro-life.
He's batting the beehive, so don't go buzzing yet.
No, hell yeah, it's fucking
Milk.
pro-life.
Milk.
You're asking me and
Milk.
asking Benjamin up here, why in the world?
I will get to you. Okay, I will get to you. Andrew is next. Andrew, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, look, this guy is just a vehicle to get what the political winnings of whatever the right wanted because they knew the left would never agree with them. Anybody on the left, center left, far left, it doesn't matter because Trump was just someone to use to get everything else in. Even the evangelicals are honest about it. Steve Bannon just said it yesterday. He's not very churchy. He's not. Look, he's different, but he's a vehicle. Okay, so look, if the evangelical, most quote unquote Jesus-y people they say they are, can admit that they use Trump, a porn star loving individual and thrice married individual, to use him for his political gains, then you can be honest too and just say that, yeah, I don't care about him. I just use them for my political gains. That's all.
And you know what?
That's
and
a great
exactly
point,
why Steve
Andrew.
Bannon is a
That's
genius.
that's a great point, Andrew. And to that point, let me play this again so everybody can hear.
So Trump 28, Trump is going to be president 28, and people just ought to get accommodated with that.
So what about the 22nd Amendment?
There's many different alternatives. At the appropriate time, we'll lay out what the plan is, but there's a plan. We had longer odds in 16 and longer odds in 24 than we got in 28. And President Trump will be the president of the United States, and the country needs him to be president of the United States. We have to finish what we started. Trump is a vehicle. I know this will drive you guys crazy, but he's a vehicle of divine providence. He's an instrument. He's very imperfect. He's not churchy, not particularly religious, but he's an instrument of divine will. And you can tell this of how he's pulled this off. We need him for at least one more term, right? And he'll
I
get that in
100% agree.
You're not driving me crazy. I'm really I'm trying to understand.
Well, when you say that, that means you 100% disagree with the Constitution, and that I'm not okay with. But that's
No,
all right.
there's
You
ways
can have an
beat
opinion.
around it.
No,
There's
there
loopholes,
aren't.
liberal.
No, there aren't.
There's
Okay.
no loophole.
What's,
Itty
hey,
bitty.
wait, what
Itty
const-
bitty.
hey, hold on.
Itty
Question,
bitty.
question
No,
for liberal. Question for
no.
liberal.
Listen,
My turn.
whenever,
My turn.
listen, I'm going to mute you because it's not your turn.
I
You
can't
will be.
ask a question.
No, you will be right after itty bitty, and you can talk all you want in your 65 seconds. That's how I do it here. There's 8 people. You're not the only one that exists on this panel. You're equal to everybody else. Okay, just wait. You're almost there, buddy. Go ahead, itty bitty.
I'm sorry. Okay. Let me think. I don't know. These people want to like either change the Constitution or completely do away with it, and they tell us as much. And that guy took almost his whole 65 seconds dancing around the fact that he was saying exactly what Andrew said. It's a way for them to get what they want because they're racist and bigoted, and they're out to get everybody who isn't exactly like them. So you people like don't know how to share, you don't know how to accept anybody that's different than you, but you preach that that's your religion. Atheists are more Christian than you people. You guys are hypocrites. You're hypocrites. Pro-life people do not unalive all the people in Palestine. They do not target the immigrant community. Jesus was all about helping those people. Jesus came from Palestine. So you guys are the biggest fucking hypocrites, and you are like the ones that are written about in the Bible. So you're going to hell, bud.
Okay. Thank you, itty bitty. Milk. Now is your chance. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I've been listening to this shit. Bannon is an
Oh, now you're breaking
the
up.
Constitution. Well, guess what, liberal? There's loopholes, buddy. You ever heard of a businessman doing a fucking loophole? Trump's a fucking genius. He'll put himself on the fucking vice president ballot, have fucking Vance step down.
Can't do
and you
that.
know what? Against fucking wimps like Gavin Newsom.
He can't do that.
Against wimps like Gavin Newsom, he should win a third term. He should. Because fucking Newsom, guess what he did? And in less than a fucking year, he doubled the vagrancy rate in California. How's that working out for him?
Milk.
And you got this fucking dumbass.
Just look
You got
up
this
the
dumbass
22nd
Pritzker.
Hold on.
You
He's got a
this
timer.
You got this dumbass Pritzker up in fucking Chicago, Illinois, the biggest fucking goofball I've ever seen in my life, talking about how Chicago's not. He was posed, right? He said that Chicago has the highest murder rate in the entire fucking nation. He says we're not even top 30. Big pause, then they pull up a graphic. Chicago is the number 1 highest fucking murder rate in the entire U.S. They all lie. They lie through their fucking teeth, the Dems.
Okay. Well, I just want to point out your loophole is shit because you can't be elected as vice president if you are ineligible to be president. That fucking pesky Constitution, you're gonna have to find another loophole. I already know what they're gonna try to do, Milk. What they're gonna try to do is, Benjamin, you have got some god awful background noise.
Are you eating chips?
It sounds like like your phone is in the bag and you're like. And for the record, Milk.
Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna mute. I'm out walking in the rain. I'm sorry. I'm
okay. That makes a lot more sense. No. Milk. This sits right next to me, and you probably should pick it up and read it. because no, there's no loophole. But what he can do, and I think this is what they'll try to do, is just put him on the ballot, because the Supreme Court has already ruled that states cannot determine whether somebody is ineligible or not to be president. So then they have to put him on the ballot, and then people could then vote for him. And if he is taken over in 2026 and MAGA is still in Congress, then they won't declare him ineligible, and he'll become
and guess
president.
what? After he wins his third term,
That's not
I'm
a
gonna come back.
loophole.
I'm going to come
That's
back. I'm going to come back.
unconstitutional.
I'm
No.
going to come back in.
Whoa. Wait.
Hold on now.
You're going to come back in what?
2044. I know. I'm going to come back in 2044, and Barron's going to be on that fucking ballot, and I'm going to vote
You
for him.
sure hope so, white boy.
Okay,
Fuck.
well, if Barron was on the ballot, that wouldn't have anything to do with the Constitution, because
I know.
he would be
I
eligible
wanna-
to run. He was born
Yeah,
here.
I want to say something.
When he becomes of age.
For a Scotia
Yeah,
minute.
but
Donald Trump is
hold
barely-
on, okay, guys. I just want Milk came up here and said they're going to loophole their way to a third term. The Constitution, there's no loophole. If it's unconstitutional, it's unconstitutional. He's
Exactly.
not allowed to be president. Period. End of fucking story. And the fact that you sit here and act like it's okay for them to do this in some way means you don't give a shit about the Constitution. You just want the outcome that you want. You aren't abiding by laws, which tells me, whoa. When the foundation of our country is the Constitution, and when you openly, when you proclaim that you don't care what the Constitution says, that means you are a criminal by nature. You don't care about law. You don't care about order. Yet you just brought up the fucking crime rate in Chicago. Yet you don't yourself care about the law. So you speak out of both sides of your face and you say nothing at the end of the day. Benjamin, go ahead. To you.
I just wanted to say
Benjamin,
other
go ahead.
states are busing homeless into
hold on.
California. People come and drop their homeless people off in California.
Okay.
So that's stop using-
Benjamin, go ahead.
Okay, I found a tree to get under, so hopefully the background noise isn't horrible. So I know I'm going to be riding the fence here. I was 100% Trumper through and through, but I am changing daily because I'm on the fence. It's so hard. It's like I wish the right was like coming from a good place, and I don't mean the people. I mean that the people were all against, right? Because it makes my decision so much harder. But just one small point, like I know everybody's saying like he just did another boat, and I'm trying to be careful with my language here. But and this car's never mind. But like for instance, with that small point, help me understand. Like we know drugs have been coming on a boat forever, right? These radical boats that, I forget the name of them, high speed, whatever, power boats.
He's shutting that shit down.
But hold on, Milk. Dang it. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me attacked here now. Come on. I'm trying to come peacefully. But what I'm saying is like, why? I guess the part of the unaliving the people is the problem. But for me, I'm like, all the people that unalives daily, and I lost a sister through the pandemic. I don't want to say the word completely.
There's no proof.
Sure.
Proof that those are hub boats. Zero proof that that's what Donald.
No, it's there's zero evidence according to your intel.
Okay.
We
Look,
have the National Guard
it's
to
even
do that.
simpler than that, guys. It's even simpler than that. Even if they are rug boats, we don't have a right to unalive those people.
Hell yeah, we do.
No, we do not.
No, we do not.
No,
It's
we do
called
not.
being a judge, you fucking idiot.
No, and
You're
like I
such
said,
a dumbass. You
like
people are
listen, like I said, Milk is a criminal by nature. Because he thinks if the law doesn't make sense to me, it doesn't apply, and therefore I'm not going to abide by it. He's already admitted this twice.
America first.
He's already admitted this
asking
twice.
to learn too,
No.
guys. I want to know. I really want to know so I can educate myself.
So most rugs come by land, not by boat.
Well, you don't want to listen to these idiots.
Well, Milk,
you're up here.
Come down off that mountain. Hey,
You're
Milk,
up here,
come
Milk.
down off that mountain and get in the real world. You do not.
I'm gonna hop off, guys, because I'm in the rain and I don't want to disturb the panel.
You
So
know
I
what?
appreciate it.
You know
I'll be
what?
back later.
All right, thanks, Benjamin. I appreciate it.
Lonnie,
Yeah.
Lonnie, I agree with
See
you.
you, buddy.
I really do get upset when people call them undocumented. That we should call them what it is. It's fucking, they're illegal, man. They come here illegally.
Okay,
They fucking,
okay, good.
They're not
We get
good
it.
for society.
I'm glad they disturbed your
get it.
life. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Okay.
you're
E-Dub.
upset. Host,
E-Dub,
yes,
go
sir.
ahead.
So what scares me the most is that I live around a bunch of people that are just fucking simple. And you have no depth to you at all. None. If you understand these cartels, if you actually study and watch what they do and pay attention to the reports that come out, a boat is not a big shipment. These guys are doing billions of dollars a year. Some raggedy ass fish boat is not going to help them accomplish that mission.
Sends a message.
It doesn't send shit. You know
Hell
what it
yeah,
does?
it does.
These cartel leaders, all right. These guys are like running corporations. These are not dumb people. The message that they get from you guys, from boom boom, a
don't
boat ship,
fuck with
is
us.
that
Milk, stop.
please.
Stop, Milk. Stop.
What it lets? Can I get a little bit more time, please? I got
Yes.
so offset here, buddy.
Yes.
Liberal. These people are very intelligent, even though they're dealing schmugs. I understand they're horrible human beings, but that doesn't mean that they're stupid. Okay, these guys are moving mass products through on trains, on diesels, right? In airplanes. You know, a boat doesn't mean anything. What that lets them know is that Americans are stupid blowing up fishermen boats. Is that they're still dumb, and we can get away with everything else that we're doing right now. There's a communication in everything that you do. And if you're hitting fishermen boats, they're like going, they have no idea. I love it. We're going to continue on.
No, it's the opposite. They're deterring.
Are you telling me right now? So let me ask you a question. Do you think that all DURGSs are no longer coming into America right now?
I'm just saying, if I was running a cartel and I have shipments, right?
You're
that come in
deterring civilians, you fucking
That's why you're
idiot.
not
Fishermen.
Well, can you
You're
let me
deterring
fucking finish?
fishermen.
Let Milk
You put a
finish.
fucking lid on it.
Let him
Okay.
talk. Let him talk.
Yeah,
I wanna
let
hear
him
from you.
finish.
Let him talk.
Yeah, quiet down, right?
Shut the
Okay,
fuck. Don't be a
quit.
dick. Just
Quit.
The
Yeah.
man
answer the
is
question. Don't be a dick, dude.
Yeah. Let me deal with that, Milk. You
like
go ahead.
I was saying, right? If I'm in the position of the cartel and I got people coming in with semis, people transporting rugs via airplane, via boats, man, and one of those ways gets shut down, I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious with what I fucking do because I don't want my supply getting fucking sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
You guys would
Yeah,
clog
that's.
the
You can
Look,
laugh all you
hey,
fucking
Milk,
want, buddy.
Milk. Do you want to know? You want to know the best way to stop cartels? You want to know the best way?
Yeah, we got to dissolve them. And by
No,
and how do we
you'll
dissolve
never
them?
listen, Milk. You'll never do that. You will never ever destroy them because you get one, another one pops up because where there is demand, there will be supply. Somebody will hold on, Milk. Somebody will fulfill that vacuum that you create, and it may be a worse person than the one that you were trying to get rid of in the first place. How you deal with this is you legalize all rugs. And then
He said, "I'll take care of
it.
them too." Like,
You
what the
give
fuck
it.
are you gonna do?
Those
Well,
guys are
I mean,
okay.
I mean, America.
Yeah, okay, so let me finish my
I gotta
point
step down.
here.
My dog's growling.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not going to talk. We have 34,000 likes. Let's get to 50K likes, please, so we can get this panel going. I'm about to open it up for open discussion for 10 minutes so that I can get around and do some other shit for the moment. Yeah, thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's annoying. Anyway, I do have a gifting goal of 100 Octobers. I have 25. Guys, we have not taken a chip out of this at all. So $LibLoudmouth at LibLoudmouth on Vimeo and the Crash thing, the app. So if you'd like to support the channel, please do it that way. So 10 minutes, guys. Go ahead. I don't need to make my point. Fuck it.
I want to say this real quick.
I'm gonna say this one thing.
Hold on, real quick. I want to say this real quick, and then I'm out of here. I want to take this to Milk. Milk, you brought up AB. Let me help you learn.
What's going on, Lonnie?
Right. AB stands for to end pregnancy. That's what that word means. Okay. So when y'all get up here screaming about late term ABs, what you're saying you don't want is for a fetus to be delivered safely via C-section or any other sort of means besides natural birth. That's
C-section
what
is not
means.
AB, you fucking
Yes,
dumbass.
yes, it is. Okay, and
No,
the
it's
name
not,
calling
man.
shows how intelligent
You
you
don't
are
even
not.
know what you're talking
So
about,
therefore, That's what it means.
You just
AB
said a
means
C-section is an AB?
yes.
You have no
It is
idea
to
what you're
end a
fucking talking
pregnancy.
about.
It is to end a pregnancy. Go look it
No,
up.
it's
Get
a,
off
it's a,
your
it's a
milk
different
box
form.
and go look
Stop
it up.
yelling. Stop
Go get
You have
off
yelling.
no
your
idea
milk
what you're
box
talking
and look
about,
it up.
Lonnie.
It means to end pregnancy, and a C-section ends pregnancy. That's why there's a
Yeah,
lady
by
on this app
completing the
right now.
pregnancy, you fucking dipshit.
That's why
Would
there's a
you
lady on this
stop,
app right now.
milk? Would you stop with the
I mean,
name
liberal, are
calling?
you
I
listening to
don't.
this?
Yes, I am
There's a
listening to it.
lady
This
on
is
this
horrible.
app right now
Yes,
who is
the
crying
fact that
because
you
she
keep
voted
calling
for Trump.
people names, are you fucking idiot, fucking dipshit? Stop. We don't need that, milk. That's unnecessary. If you can't make your point without doing that, then you're not making a point. You're just being shitty. Okay, and I look, I'm going to let you say what you want. I'm just asking that you stop doing that because it doesn't make
finish.
you look good.
I'll stop too because I was doing that as well. So
hold
I'm
on.
sorry. It's
So
just really
the lady
frustrating.
on this app that voted for Trump was told by her OBGYN that she was going to have to go to another state because her child is in a position where a C-section is required to birth, and she cannot have it in her state. So AB stands for to deliver a child, to give birth, and she can't have her child delivered safely in her state because they banned ABs. Go do some research. Read a book. The library's free, milk. Why don't you do that instead of just shoving your
Yeah,
face?
listen, it's
Anyway,
Rich. It's
Liv,
Rich. You
thanks for
telling
having
me.
me up. I appreciate you. I support you. And I'm going to go ahead and go. Y'all have a blessed day, y'all.
Don't let the
Bye-bye.
door hit you.
Thank you. Thank you, Lonnie.
When you confuse
Shut up, Milk.
C-section,
This isn't your regular panels. God damn
when
it,
you
dude.
fucking hey, when you confuse C-section with AB, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
That's
Dude.
what the medical community does.
You have
moron.
no fucking clue.
Anyway, Liv, can I get a fucking timer real quick?
Well, it's open
I just
discussion.
need to say something.
So go ahead and
Okay,
make.
I was
go ahead.
trying to get in here before this happened because I knew with Milk up here, nobody would be able to talk.
Go ahead and make your statement. And guys, don't interrupt people. And whoever is walking through the haunted house, please let's get some WD-40 on those bitches. Okay, let's get that WD-40 out. Just on. Holy shit!
Good morning, everybody.
Anyway, go ahead, Divine.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to I for a second because we had a really good conversation yesterday. The thing about the social issues that you don't understand is that the social issues that the GOP always brings up don't affect anybody but us. So when it comes to AB, if you're not the father, it doesn't fucking affect you. LGBTQ marriage, which the GOP is going after again, doesn't fucking affect you. So my guy, I just want to talk to you and figure out why you guys care about things that don't affect you.
They're not going to.
AB. I have a question for Milk. Milk, can you hear me, pal?
Yeah, I hear you.
Wait a minute, I can barely hear you.
You can't hear Milk hears me.
I can hear you.
Okay. So my question, Milk, would be this. Look.
Oh, wait a minute. I was asking I that, Tony.
Yeah, she had asked a question. I think he got a phone call, so we can ask him again when he comes back. Tony, go ahead.
Hey, Milk. All right. So, how's everybody doing? Okay.
Hi, Tony.
I'm all for AB rights, no questions about it. But just answer me this, Milk. If you wanted to have your individual states, I don't know what you call less government or whatever, and not have AB allowed in a state, I mean, in my opinion, why wouldn't you just be like, all right, in this state, we're not into it. You want to go to one of the neighboring states, be my guest. But why does it have to be like on top of the punishment of not being allowed to have AB in that state? It's a punishment to go outside the state, and then it's a doctors can get sued, and someone who helps you do it can get in trouble. Why is it like all these extra steps?
Yeah, because you all want to fucking go around a way and fucking loophole unaliving kids, man.
You say there was loophole to the Constitution?
It's not your sperm. It's not your DNA. What does it matter, Milk?
What does it matter? What does it matter? It's my fellow common man.
Right.
And so were the people on those fishing boats.
Yep.
No, those were fucking gangsters.
Oh
Really
my
nice
God.
No, there wasn't.
Wait,
There's Milk.
you guys.
Where's the proof
Hold
of
on.
that? No, where's the proof?
Well, actually,
Because anything else we would require proof. And if
the
Donald
last
Trump is
vote.
accused of a crime, God knows y'all need to see it on a video and have it written out for you. So
That's
where
right.
is the proof that these
The
people on
last
the boat
vote.
did anything? And not only that, it's not our jurisdiction for where we pew-pewed them. So we committed a crime while doing it. So if we're committing a crime that's unaliving them, don't you think that we are the bad guy?
Well, and here's the
Listen,
other thing:
man.
we had
Listen,
two
man.
survivors that we let go. We didn't charge them. If
Yeah,
they're
listen, man.
criminals
I'm not.
so
I'm
bad,
not
why
against.
didn't we charge them?
I'm not
Yeah,
against.
The last.
I'm not against all AB, but I do think right. 99% of them. You need to have the fucking baby, man. You can't put the unborn kid's needs below the fucking mother's wants, man. If there's not some huge medical complication that's gonna end the mother's life, man, she needs to have the fucking baby, man.
And they do,
I'm
though.
glad
You
you don't
don't
have to
Milk,
say
understand.
it.
milk.
No,
They do.
Milk, you've never.
They do. This
They
is
You've never been in that
even under
situation,
Roe.
Milk, and I
Yes,
have.
even under Roe, most of them would have the baby. What are you talking about? These were serious complications that came up that they would abort. Women weren't waiting until the third fucking trimester. It's like, well, I thought about it, and I just don't want to have the baby. Oh, come on, let's get the coat hanger ready. That wasn't
That's
happening.
rare.
Bro, that was not happening. This is what you've been propagandized to believe was happening, but it wasn't happening.
No, listen,
Actually,
liberal.
liberal love, no, I think
When
people
No, Milk just
when
hates
ABs,
No.
listen,
that if
liberal.
their
No.
mothers
When
had a choice,
ABs
they
are
wouldn't
fucking
be born.
glamorized in society and people are praising them and saying, "Oh,
Nobody's
body
glamorizing
empowerment, my
ABs.
body, my
Nobody's
choice,
doing that.
man." Get the
Nobody's
fuck
Milk,
out of here, man.
glamorizing
milk,
It's a
ABs.
bunch of
It's
horseshit,
because
milk.
they
man.
want to,
They've
hold
been
on, Milk. It's because they want to
women have
live.
been aborting babies for fucking ever. On their own, they used to have.
It's in the
Yes, it's
Bible,
in the
Milk.
fucking Bible, the recipe for it and shit. This is not some new fucking thing. Like, this is
Do you
not
read the
something that
Bible,
we just
Milk?
created out of nowhere. This is
When
something
you
that
put
has
the
been
mother's wants,
necessary
when you put the mother's wants
over the
ahead of the
parasite,
unborn child,
the
you are not doing
unborn
justice to that child.
fetus. Fetus. It is a
Embryo.
fetus.
Embryo.
You're not
Embryo.
Yeah,
talking
you're not
about
doing
a kid
justice.
here.
No, wait, and not only that, we can't
You are
make
not
you
doing
give a
justice
kid.
to that unborn
Milk, shut
child.
up. Nobody can make you give a kidney to somebody that needs one. You can't make me give my life's blood to somebody else to make them stay alive. That's already
Right.
law.
Yeah,
That's
well,
And
that's
on
right.
real
top of
motherly
that,
of you.
shut up,
That's
Milk.
real motherly
And
of
on
you.
top of that, Milk,
Okay, so let's keep a
you
woman
don't care about.
alive when
Hold
she's
on,
actually not alive.
Divine, can I please?
Let's do
No,
that,
I
Milk.
want to keep them both alive.
No, you're not though, because in my state of Alabama, women are unalive at an astronomical rate because y'all took away the There's no
Access.
grape. There's no exception for the big I. And on top of that, do you even know why it was illegal in the first place? Milk. Since you're so bright, it had nothing to do with morals
I
either.
appreciate that.
Why
I am
was it
right.
illegal in the first place?
Why
Because
was
if
it
you don't
illegal?
know that answer, you don't even know what you're arguing for. And that's crazy to me. Because the only reason it was illegal in the first place is because men wanted to take over the profession of obstetrics. And in doing so, y'all unalived a whole bunch of women and infants.
Yes.
Congratulations. And not
Yes.
knowing anything, just like now, you're unaliving a bunch of women and infants. It's not necessary because we understand our bodies far better than you ever will.
Yeah.
W.
You're full of a crock of shit, man.
You don't
I
know
never heard
shit about
more
women's
bullshit in my
bodies.
fucking life, dude.
Milk, you don't know
I hate
anything.
getting in on the AB conversations.
Nah, she was
Yeah,
100%
I'm
correct.
not.
Do me a
Yeah.
I
favor.
just milk. Like the nice thing for me about being a conservative that's kind of moved towards independence is, I have the ability to criticize the right and the left.
Yeah, smothering unborn children does not mean you fucking turned a new leaf, dude.
I'm
You're
kind of
you're
with you on the AB
glamorizing it
thing.
though.
Yeah.
No,
But
the left
You're
is glamorizing.
glamorizing
I feel like,
the
I feel like
body
you're,
yeah. That's
I
what
feel
you're
like you're
doing.
completely stuck on party line. Unfortunately, I feel
He
like you're
is.
completely stuck on party line, and that's sad when the right and the left does that.
He absolutely is.
I'm a third of the way through the big beautiful bill now. Another interesting tidbit: $4.3 trillion set aside for patrol cutters to fight the rugs in
Yeah,
South
and the
America.
Arctic.
So I guess.
Oh, is this separate from the ones in the Arctic?
Another
set?
Another 4.3 trillion for icebreakers in
Right.
the Arctic and Antarctic region.
Yeah, because he did an executive order for that after the shutdown when people are not, SNAP benefits going to get cut off. And he's like, hey, we need some boats. What? Like, what the
We
fuck?
need boats. We need icebreakers.
Yeah.
4.3 trillion. What the hell?
For the Silk Road.
Okay,
Thank you,
back
Andrew.
to
Yes.
the rugs thing. The
Yes.
rugs thing, real quick. Afghanistan has 93% of the world's opium. Okay, the epidemic of rugs in America is the opioids.
Yeah.
The Sackler family, Johnson and Johnson, is So I think that they're using our tax money to fight the competition.
Yeah, real quick, guys. So okay, the open discussion is now over. We have almost 150 people in here, and we still have not fucking reached 50,000 likes. I do not understand that. Please, guys, keep tapping. If you're watching in the comments or whatever, please tap the screen. Panelists do not tap. That fucks with the algorithm in some weird way. Please tap on the screen. I have a gifting goal of 100 Octobers. Please gift that. We are now $90 to the goal for the day. Andrew, thank you so much for the $10. I wanted to give a shout out to Andrew. I'm not sure if that's the Andrew on the panel, but whichever Andrew it was, thank you very, very much.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I think you had gifted earlier as well, so I appreciate that. If you want to support the live that way, it's $LibLoudmouth or at LibLoudmouth on Vimeo and on Crash app. So let's go to the individual timers again. I'm going to start with OG Nerd here on the left, and then we're going to go around. Please be patient, guys. I'll try to get to everybody. OG Nerd, go ahead.
Is there a particular topic?
Oh, I mean, I guess we were talking about rug boats. We were talking about ABs. We were talking about, although I don't, I think that topic has been beaten to unaliving. But take your pick.
As far as the rug boats go, we have apparently today boomed another one in the Caribbean, I believe, with no evidence, again, other than the word of Pete Hegseth.
No evidence that you're privy to.
She has a timer.
Yeah.
I don't have to be privy to anyone's word. I want to see evidence. Prove it to me that there was rugs on that boat. You don't boom a boat, a fishing boat, and say it was a rug boat and boom innocent lives. Those boats aren't made to reach American shores. Period. They don't have the fuel.
Right. Yeah, they certainly weren't coming here, and we know for a fact they weren't coming here because they would never have made it. But also, I don't even know why we're having this. Even if there's fucking rugs on those boats, we do not have the right to unalive these people. We don't. That is bullshit. And the fact that anybody thinks that that's okay, even if they were rug runners, which rug runners, say that 3 times fast. I don't know. It's just crazy. Johnny, go ahead.
Hey, Tim. Yeah, so, I think it's very sad, as a conservative that's always believed in, the goodness of this country, 1776 onwards. It's sad to see that now we're using this opportunity to waste trillions of taxpayer dollars to fight some snow and maybe some green, when opioids are the things actually unaliving most Americans. They're probably more than likely coming in on Chinese container ships, and it'd be easy to up the border and customs patrol at the ports to stop the flow of the F word or whatever. It's really sad. $4.3 trillion. Our grandchildren might not even be able to own a piece of land. It might be all divvied up to foreign countries because we can't pay our freaking bills.
That's right. Yeah, and let's point out that a lot of people are like, oh my God, all these people unalived from the Fent and stuff like that. These were things that they were ingesting on their own, that they chose to ingest. And the reason that we're having this Fent problem is a direct result of Barack Obama and Donald Trump. Because they took something that they got everybody hooked to and they just ripped it the fuck away. This was something that doctors got people hooked on.
Don't forget George Bush.
And there you go, too. The doctors got everybody hooked on this shit, and then they pulled it out from underneath them. And where the fuck are they going to get it? On the fucking black market. And that's exactly where these people went. And that's when this started. This is the direct result of Barack Obama and Donald fucking Trump trying to get rid of all the, and now if you're in fucking pain, good luck trying to get a fucking pain pill. Good luck.
Right.
Good fucking luck. They want your ass to suffer because they got everybody hooked back in the day when what they should have done was made this shit totally fucking legal. You can go in there and buy this shit with some restrictions so that you know what you're getting is fucking pure, and then you take the tax revenue that you get from that and you help these people get off of this shit. But no, that's the humanitarian approach. No, we don't want to do that. We got to be cruel. We got to make everybody's fucking lives miserable. And here we are unaliving people in a boat who are providing a supply to something that there is massive demand for as a result of this fucking people in government.
Wow.
Andy.
Never thought of it like that.
Andy, go ahead.
Okay, and not only that, it goes back a little bit further than Barack and Bush, because if you'll remember, Republicans back in Reagan's day made it snow all across the country. Gave the country a voracious appetite. Republicans keep fucking mimicking this pattern. And then we have people like the gentleman below me who thinks that it's perfectly okay to take lives of others who he doesn't even know what they're doing if he assumes they're doing something he doesn't like. But we can't save a woman's life who may be having a miscarriage because in certain states they won't fucking help her.
We do know what they're doing.
This is the Republican mindset. The Republican mindset is literally, we want what we want and fuck everybody else, no matter what the cost, no matter how bad it hurts them, they don't care. And that's my problem, because they have no evidence. They have only what they think with no proof.
Yep, absolutely. And now Andrew, and thank you, Andy. Andrew, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I think that it's past politics. If we're talking about now, it's bled into social and economic issues have bled into one another. They're one and the same. We don't want our tax dollars, quote unquote, going to ABs, but they won't look up what ABs do. They just think that it's like, John Wick in the delivery room. That's not actually what's happening. But they also argue that point without also going to. They try to take the religion out of it, but really that's the moral high ground that they're keeping above us. So it doesn't matter how many people we try to say we're helping. It doesn't matter how much money or programs or any of this we try to give out or help people. No matter how many hands we help out, we're still quote unquote unaliving babies. So therefore we're demons and need to be stopped. And that's why the Democratic Party needs to be ended. This is the full-fledged belief system down to the boiling point. It doesn't matter. Economics are just like window dressing to get the point across.
You do need to be stopped. You sacrificing your kids, man.
See?
I don't like to talk about abortion. It's a sticky topic, honestly. Even as a woman, I think it's a sticky topic, and I don't really think men should have a say over my body. Just
I agree.
saying. I don't want to go there.
He said it's glamorized. Who's glamorizing
It is glamorized.
They glamorize it.
There's
They're the ones
fighting
who
yeah,
for it?
they did
Listen,
glamorize
Andy,
it.
Andy,
Okay,
people
okay,
talking
whoa,
about
whoa,
body
guys, whoa,
empowerment and
stop,
my body, my
stop,
choice. What does that sound like to you?
stop. It is their fucking choice, guys. This is Itty Bitty's turn. Go ahead, Itty Bitty. I'm gonna reset.
Thanks. So yeah, I mean, the law, I don't know if you would like someone to write laws about your body, but it's a sticky topic because men aren't the ones that physically go through it. I've had 7 children. Trust me, I don't want you telling me what I can do with my fucking body. So, and I have had a miscarriage before, and I can't imagine if I couldn't go in and get treatment for that, I probably would have bled out and died. Unalived. So also, I was going to ask, like, to the people who are backing Trump blindly, like, I'm just wondering, do you want due process for yourself? Like, can you put yourself in other people's shoes and be like, damn, if that was me, I know I would want to have that right, that protection. If God forbid I was ever in that situation, if my wife needed it, what if your wife got pregnant and she had an AB or she needed one and she couldn't get it? Or what if you got convicted of a crime you didn't do and then you didn't get due process? What if they just blew up your family's fishing boat when you were out on a trip? Like, what are you even talking about here? Where do you live? Like, are you in the middle of nowhere with nobody around you?
Yeah, and then what they would do
What
if that
state are you
happened,
in?
the opposition would go back and be like, well, he stole a candy bar 20 years ago, so he's a criminal. It's okay. We don't care.
Yeah,
That's what
these fucking
Milk, go ahead.
These fucking dipshits talking about my body, my choice. Well, guess what? It's not just your body. It's also the body of your soon-to-be born kid, a child, man. You can't deprive a fucking the life of a child. And moreover, on these fucking rug boats, man, they have credible intel. They're saying they have credible intel. Is there anything to suggest that they don't have credible intel? Just because you're not privy to the fucking information they have and the satellite imaging that they have and the intel they have from you fucking anonymous sources, or maybe they're not anonymous to them, they're anonymous to us. Like, how do you know the fucking other cartels are not like, oh, this section of the cartel is trying to deliver, rugs into your country? How do you know it's not some fucking rat that they've made a deal with that you all aren't privy to? You don't know.
It's not our jurisdiction.
You need to fucking reserve your judgment for where it matters, man.
Not our jurisdiction.
And you know what we're doing? We're setting the fucking tone, man. You can't have fucking illegal people coming into this country trying to deliver rugs to get our citizens addicted, man.
Citizens
You don't think
evicted?
it's our own government? You don't think it's our own government? You don't think that they would do something subversive and blame someone else? Every accusation is a confession with these people. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And I would like to point out that while he's talking about women getting rid of our children, getting rid of the USAID, that soft power we had is going to unalive millions of kids, but y'all didn't give 2 shits about that when you took away their food.
Yeah, and I just want to point out that they'll release everything that they have in order to pursue some agenda, Milk, in the fact that they claim they have them on video loading rugs into the boat, and they haven't shown that at all. It just should tell you they're lying. They're just making it up. Because at this point, they would have. No, you can't prove that there is evidence. No, sir. You can't prove that there is intelligence.
We're not privy to the information, man.
And even if. Listen, even if they sent somebody down there, tested the fucking shit that they were putting in the boat, saw them put it in the boat, that does not give them a right to kill those people in that boat. Sorry. I'm pro-life. I'm pro-life. Let's just kill 30-something people in a fucking boat in the middle of the ocean.
Listen.
I'm pro-life. I'm pro-life. I love life.
You have gangster.
Why are you so mean to? Hold on.
When you have harmful, violent people coming into this country trying to deliver rugs, I say you blow them to fucking smithereens.
Have you seen the rug mules?
Smithereens. Blow them up.
Milk. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
To hell with them.
Milk. Have you seen the mules that they use to cross over the border? They're usually women. Are those dangerous criminals, or are those somebody who are just paid to do a job?
Tim.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
They're not dangerous criminals, dude. It's somebody
But
who
milk
needs to
is
fucking people that do run those rugs. Those people are generally not hardened criminals. They're paid to take a product from point A to point B. They're trying to feed their fucking families. That's what it is.
So they're
Hardened
paid to do the
criminals.
crime. They understand
Correct.
the risks.
Come on, y'all. Y'all
That's
all
correct.
know those
They're not
brown
They
hardened
bags
understand
criminals.
the
their
risks of their
families.
crimes, man.
You guys are also
the
forced to do
risk
it. Some
is
are-
not to be unalived because we don't do that here in
Some
this
of them-
country.
Listen,
We
liberal.
don't do
If we
that.
were in any other fucking country in the world and we
Listen,
tried to
listen,
do this
liberal.
shit, man,
Well,
they
we're
we'd
not
get
in other
fucking,
countries.
we'd be
This
nuked.
is America.
We'd be
We're
fucking
not
nuked.
other
Yeah.
countries.
This used
We're
to
not
be a
other
good
countries.
country
This is America.
until people
and
like
also, I
Milk
want to
took
say
it
some
over.
of those people, some of those meals are forced. Like they're threatened.
true
if
as
you
well.
don't do this, this, and this, and that.
That's
they're
correct.
Some of them are innocent.
That's
Some
right.
are trafficked and then forced to do that.
Well, here's
Many
the thing,
of
man.
them, I would
Yeah.
say.
When they got weapons
Here's
on
the
them,
thing,
when they
you
got
dirty,
weapons
dirty
on them, when we have
Okay.
intel that they have weapons, that they're gang members, that they're violent, that they're bringing over rugs on a speedboat.
That's what you
Guess
say.
what?
That's what
Guess
you
what?
say.
I say we blow
That's
them to
what you
fucking
say.
smithereens,
Well,
man.
let me, Milk, you have already, hold on. Whoever keeps interrupting, screaming smithereens, please hold on. You've done that like multiple
It's
times.
the dumbass in the bottom
Okay.
left.
Okay, hold on. Anyway, see, now I fucking forgot my point. Let's just move on. Divine, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can with the time I have. So, as someone who's actually had an AB for the reasons that the GOP says it's okay, but today would not be allowed to, I really don't want to hear your fucking mouth. If it's not your DNA, it doesn't affect you. Moving on. If it was rugs on the boat, why didn't we charge the two survivors that we had? We just sent them back to their country. Also, as a fucking veteran, there are military rules of engagement, and this is against all of them. So any military member that carried out that strike in the next administration is subject to the UCMJ, and I say they throw the fucking book at them because they fucking know better. Sorry if I'm crashing out, but they also know better. And Milk, nobody wants to hear your crash out ass. We've seen you on every fucking panel. We know you're just an instigator. And if ABs are okay in the Bible for cheating, shut the fuck up, Milk. If ABs are okay in the Bible for cheating, then okay, I'll get one the next time I cheat. Cool.
No, the fucking the Bible condemns fucking AB. You don't know what the fuck
No,
you're
it
talking
doesn't.
about.
No,
Okay.
no, I
All
do
life
know.
is precious,
I do
man.
know.
All life
no,
is
no,
precious.
hang on. I
Except
do
the
know
baby
actually-
because
doesn't.
the bitter
Life is
waters
precious.
recipe. The bitter waters recipe was literally because they thought a woman cheated on her husband, and her husband could
Begins
go to
at
the church.
conception. That's in the Bible.
I'm still speaking, dude. I'm still speaking. Here's the deal. In the Bible, the husband thought his wife was cheating on him. So he went to the head of the church and said, I think that's not my baby. So then give her the bitter waters. That's literally what the fucking Bible says. I land my plane there.
And
You don't have a plane. You don't have a fucking plane.
Does it
Oh,
say
honey,
Okay.
actually, I do own a plane. You don't
Well,
know.
you ain't
me.
got shit, man. All you got is fucking fumes
Okay.
coming out of the back of
So,
your fucking car.
okay, so Pyro will be next, but I want to pull this up here real quick. This is Genesis. Let's see. 2:7. I just want to use the Bible's own language because do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in God, Milk? Milk?
I believe things in the Bible hold a lot of merit, and I believe they're for the betterment of society.
Okay, do you believe in God? Do you believe that life begins at conception?
Yeah, I believe life. I don't necessarily believe in God, but I do believe life begins at conception.
Okay, so
What?
okay, then the Lord, listen, then the Lord formed a man from the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living being. So until breath was actually taken, life wasn't in existence.
It's not only proof that life begins at first breath, it's also proof that men are dirt. Yay!
Yeah. And
No, you all
Job,
women are fucking
in
dirt,
Job,
man.
I just
Trying to fucking
look because
unalive
you guys
unborn
use the
children.
Bible a lot as a means to like
And this
prove
is why you
something.
can't talk to
so
Milk because women are dirt. Gotcha.
So-
if y'all don't know
did
Milk,
he
this
just
is
say?
not on every single.
No, we know Milk.
all women,
We know
just
Milk.
you.
I think everybody on TikTok knows Milk. They, but they don't. Let me see. Well, I'll read that here in a second. Anyway, Pyre, go ahead, Pyre. Welcome in.
Oh no, please, please.
And not all women are horrible.
Oh, you want
by
me
the
to
way.
you want me to
We have
read
some
this?
great
Okay.
women in this
love for
country.
you to read whatever you're
Yeah.
about to read because I know it's
Yeah.
going to be good.
The Spirit of God has made me. The breath of the Almighty gives me life. There it is again. Breath. That's what life begins at. So in the Bible, life doesn't begin until the baby takes their first breath. And then the Bible itself, God unalives countless babies. So I don't know what you're talking
that's
about.
not
Oh
true.
yeah,
He gives
yeah,
people
oh yeah, he
free
did.
will.
No,
He
no.
gives people
Oh no, the
free
first
will,
no.
and those people
Oh
are
no,
alive.
I'll prove you
People
wrong. Let me
like
prove you
you
wrong.
I was gonna say
People
all
like
the
you
firstborn, all of the Egyptian firstborn sons, they had
Right.
free will and they were being punished for something.
Yeah, God gave everybody fucking free will. He gave you
No,
fucking
we're talking
idiots
about
the
the
fucking
No.
chance to
Mike,
unalive
Mike,
unborn babies, man.
hi, baby boy. Take a moment, take a breath, make a plan,
Baby
and try your
boy.
best. Yes, take a moment, take a
You don't know what
breath,
the fuck you're talking
All right,
about,
hold
make
man.
a
on.
plan, and
You are
try your
trying to
best.
justify taking the
Okay.
life
No.
of an unborn
So
Oh, wait,
child.
hold on.
Okay,
Uh,
go ahead.
And you're doing
Let
it.
me-
You're
let
doing
me
it from the
see.
perspective of
Okay.
my body, my choice.
All right, hold on.
Well,
He
guess
doesn't
what,
even have
lady?
to-
Guess what, lady? It's
He
not
doesn't
just your
even have
body.
to.
Listen,
It's not just your
listen,
body.
Milk. Let me. This is
Listen, kid's body as well.
Listen. You said that God didn't order the unalivings of babies, right? Let me read
Yeah,
this.
he
This
gave man.
is
he
1
gave
Samuel.
mankind.
This is
he
1
gave
Samuel.
mankind free will, and that free will they misused
No,
it.
stop. Listen, this is direct. This is from the Bible right here. You see this? John C. Maxwell Bible.
I'm getting ready to watch you mischaracterize what fucking God said.
Samuel said to Saul, quote, I am the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people, Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep and camels and donkeys.
Yeah,
There
because
you
they're
go.
bad people.
Wait, Milk said he doesn't believe
You
in God.
just said that God never said to unalive babies, and I just proved that that's not true. Right in the Bible, and there's other passages for the record.
And is
That
that
wasn't even the first time.
Amalekites?
Yeah,
Well,
that
Milk,
wasn't
by
even the
your
first time.
logic, by your logic, you think that anybody should be unalived if they're a bad person? I think you're a bad person.
Yeah,
So
and,
we're gonna
and,
go on that.
Andy.
Let's
Listen
here,
say
hold
up.
on.
my
I'll read
logic
another
is
one.
and you're a
Yeah, no,
bad
listen
person.
up, Andy. Listen up, Andy. You
Amen.
cannot.
Face
You
the
can
wall,
listen unless it's
motherfucker.
absolutely. Hold on now. Unless it's absolutely medically necessary, we should not be getting any fucking abortion or ABs,
You
man.
mean like we shouldn't be
Not at
unaliving
all.
those people
So-
on those boats that you don't know committed a crime? Because that's the real
No,
crime.
they did commit a crime.
You
because
will
fucking
unalive
Hegseth
people
told us they
that
did.
you don't even know on a
Hegseth had
boat,
credible
but you
intel.
want to
I've
tell
got a
women what
curveball
to
for
do.
you.
Milk, I
Hegseth had
truly
credible
believe. No, Milk,
intel.
hold
How
on.
would
I
you
truly
feel if
believe
you
your
knew
issue is
Okay.
Donnie. Hold
that
on.
our
Okay.
Your
quote
issue is
unquote
not with the
greatest
baby.
ally
Your
calls
issue's with
us the
women.
Amalekites?
Okay. Well, we still have one left before we get around the panel. So let me get to Pyre. Pyre,
Israel
please.
does not refer to us as fucking that, dude.
Pyre, please go ahead.
We're Israel's biggest ally.
Oh my
John.
God! No, Israel is our biggest enemy. Go ahead, Pyre.
No, they actually call us Amalekites, dude.
Yeah, go ahead, Pyre.
So it wasn't
It's
even
a
me. I was sitting here
miscategorization,
while
John.
everybody was talking on mute the whole time. I'm proud of me. You're proud of me.
I
Everybody's
know.
fucking proud.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a motherfucking bow. All right, moving on. Right, as somebody who survived being born and raised. Thank you. Oh my God.
I'm gonna give you
I
time
didn't even
back.
have a speech
Whatever
prepared.
happened to no kings? You want us to take a
I'm
bow?
just kidding. I always have a fucking speech prepared. In any case, as somebody who was born and raised Roman Catholic and survived that, right? We want to talk about the Bible, and we want to talk about how many times it was rewritten. How you're quite literally going against the Bible right now because you've probably eaten shrimp in the past month, or you're wearing 2 different fucking textiles of clothing, and we're not gonna sit here. See, Loki agrees. Good boy. We're not
No,
going to
he's
sit
gonna get
here. We're
away
not
from
going to
your ass.
nitpick a book that you've quite literally.
He's had enough of your bullshit, man.
I know you're such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Even the dog knows
All
you're
right,
full
hold
of
on.
shit.
All right, I gave you some
In any
time
case-
back, Pyre. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Muzzle that beast. Muzzle that beast.
He's 95 pounds. He is a beast. In any case, instead of humping the Bible, maybe try reading it next time. Okay, Milk? Instead of just rubbing it on your dick, open it, crack that spine, baby, and maybe try to read the words in there because you don't know literally a single bit of it. And also, didn't you say you don't believe in God? Do you believe in God? Do you follow the Bible? Is it just an apostle you want to blow? Like, what is it? What's the obsession with the Bible if you don't?
No, I'm
believe in
agnostic
God?
theist.
You're agnostic theist? Okay, so you just don't really care either way.
It's just an apostle you
Basically.
want to blow. Got it.
Okay.
Game.
Well,
That's
either
not
way.
what that means.
Okay, so guys, we have made it around the panel. It took us a minute, but we got there, didn't we? All right, we have 54,000 likes. Let's get to 74,000. We have 131 people in here. Please keep tapping. If you find this informative, entertaining, or you hate it, tap anyway. If you hate it, tap right here on my fucking face. We're looking for 100 Octobers. We haven't seen a lot of movement since the last time I asked you to donate or gift or whatever. So go ahead. We got 30. Let's get 70 more of those bad boys, and let's get those numbers up. We still have this goal left. I will double check and see where we're at here to see if we've gotten any more tithings or offerings of goodwill, if you want to say that. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. All right, guys, $ Lib Loudmouth or at Lib Loudmouth on Crash App and Vimo. You're welcome to send your tithings. $90 is the goal. Let's get there. Okay, so let's start back over. OG Nerd, go ahead. Start us off.
See, where do I want to start?
At the beginning.
At the beginning.
And then we'll... I'm just kidding. Go
Let
ahead.
me make it quick. As a woman who has been the victim of incest twice in her life and raped once in her life, I can honestly say I'm thankful that I did not get pregnant from those interactions. But if I had the option of having an AB to be had, and women today do not. And that frightens me for them. And and they need that option available to them for their mental health, for their health period, and for the child that they're for just for their mental health period.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm sorry to hear that happened. And Milk, those are cases where women should be allowed to abort. Grape, incest. I mean, I'm not a woman. I can't have a baby, but I cannot imagine having a reminder inside of me moving around, reminding me every time that I was assaulted. That has to fuck with you, right? Surely as a man, you can somehow put yourself in their shoes and say, that is pretty fucked up. And be
Yeah,
like,
it's got to be traumatic and fucking horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, is that something that you would agree with that we should probably allow ABs for?
That silence told me everything I needed to know.
No comment.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
All right.
Fucking rape apologist, and men like you need to face a fucking wall.
Yeah. That's kind of gross. But I mean, and the fact that you acknowledge how fucked up that is, and then you won't just say, it's like, no, you're going to have that motherfucking baby. Johnny, go ahead.
That's really what it comes down to is control. He has no control in his Call of Duty lobbies. He has no control in his life. His mommy didn't give him enough hugs as a kid. And now he thinks that just because he's all grown up and his little bippy grew half an inch, that he has the right to control anybody and everybody around him. And when he comes to find out that he can't, he crashes out, much like we see him do multiple times a fucking day.
Let me give you my perspective. What happened? What
Give me my
happened?
perspective. Eat a dick, you piece of shit.
It's still my time, guys.
Yeah, Johnny, go ahead. Yeah, guys. Milk. I will.
I
go
really
ahead, John.
don't like this discussion. I know a lot of people do. A lot of people like to argue it back and forth. I will say I'm glad that it went back to the states. I'm a big believer in states' rights. I don't like centralized power.
States wanted rights, it was to fucking own people, you piece of shit.
Okay, hold on. Let him finish. He's got a timer.
Yeah, that's your opinion. That's fine. That's
I
fine.
give your time
You can
back.
have that opinion. No, it's not the idea of having slaves. It's centralized power is dangerous, and I feel like that is where this country is headed towards. I mean, if you look at like current events, and this, look, I think it's foolish to think that the Democrats have the market cornered on compassion for women. I think that's a foolhardy argument as far as, somebody that claims to be MAGA is talking about, going to new wars. How much does that affect your day-to-day life? There's a lot of people represented in this country. And, there's many issues that involve all of us. Like, for instance, Trump tearing down the East Wing of the White House without any zoning permissions or anything. Just, hey, tear it down. We're going to build this ballroom. Like, okay, I'm a fiscal conservative that loves this country. I like historical landmarks, a quaint little White House would have been good enough for me. It's 200 years old. So I'm not trying to diminish, compassion for women. I just hate getting involved in this argument because I feel like it's a one-way street, and then everybody's focused on that and no other issues.
Nobody's asking you to get one.
I was using my time. Calm your ass down.
Time is up,
Yeah,
Your
guys.
time's up.
Yeah. Okay. So
And I'm next
Andy,
in line.
Andy is next. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear men on this thing talk about how compassion for women and it's only the left. It is only the left because you yourself just sat there and made a fatal fucking flaw. You don't have to get one. Nobody's asking you to get one. Nobody's forcing one on you or your wife. You can
I'm not
come-
asking you to like me either. That's the difference between you and me.
Shut the fuck up, John.
I didn't. Nobody said you did, and I'm not trying to like you. Let's just get that clear. Can I have a couple minutes, seconds of my time back?
I already gave it back.
He totally
already gave it back.
distracted me.
No, I already
now,
gave it
with
back.
that being said, John, you don't have to interfere in women's business at all. Neither does Milk. You could go along and mind your business because we both know that men are already okay with taking other lives at different stages in life. They just want to say, oh, because the child was innocent, that women are the devil. When in reality, they just want to control us because they have no other control. This is the fucking problem because they have no problem getting rid of other people who are alive at different stages, and then they try to make themselves feel better. Gentlemen, I'm going to tell both of you something. You're both fucking wrong, and mind your fucking business and stay out of women's business.
Yeah. Well said. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. It is weird for like, I don't really like the conversation because I wish other guys would just be like, look, this is up to them. I'm not going to make this decision. I shouldn't even be voting on the fucking thing because it doesn't affect me unless it's my child. And then that's a discussion that you have with your wife about it or your spouse or the person that you had a fucking, one night stand with, whatever the case is. But it's still her fucking body, still her fucking choice. And I wish men would just take their fucking ass back outside and play with a fucking football or something.
Right, like
While they
have
deal
a
with their
fucking
own
factory or
issues.
something,
Yeah,
like-
those are issues that pertain to them and only them, and we shouldn't be, interjecting.
And we're not just interjecting.
Nope,
thing.
time is
It's-
up, Alabama. Move
Yeah,
on.
There's
so-
no other laws in the country that just pertain to men.
Your
and by
time is
saying
up,
that
Alabama.
States should have rights over women.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
just
So how
wrong,
many,
because the
how many,
Confederacy is
how many
done.
times
You
in the
cannot
last
bring
60
back
years
the
has
Confederacy.
legislation actually been passed on ABs? Yet it seems to be the topic of 90% of the Democrats' conversation. That's the
No,
problem.
I agree. I agree with you there. I agree with you
With
there.
your
They
stupidity.
Democrats fucked up because this is a political football, and they know that it riles up their base, and so they use it. And you're right to point that out, Johnny. This is a political maneuver. And this is also why the Republicans didn't want immigration to be resolved. This is why they wanted the Langford bill shut down, because they don't want to fix it. There are certain things that both parties use. You're absolutely right, and
There
that's
are
one of
certain
them
things
for the
that both-
Democrats.
Both parties,
I agree
but I think it's
100%.
important
Yep.
to point out. I was talking first. Hey, I was speaking. Did you hear
Well,
my
it's
voice?
not your fucking
great.
turn,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Andy's turn.
like
In any case,
It's
we also have
Andy's
to point
turn.
out that a lot of the time,
well, it's actually Andrew's turn.
It's Andy's turn. Wait
yeah,
your
a
fucking
lot of the
turn.
time,
Andrew. But I haven't
Democrats-
given him a
and
timer yet.
He's talking to
Yes,
you,
I don't-
Light. He's talking
I'm
to
not
you.
really like a big
dipshit.
fan of Democrats. You know that. I've said that 1,000
Yes.
times. Not a big fan of Democrats, not a big fan of Republicans, not a big fan of fucking politicians. But when it comes down to it, a lot of the time, and I will be the first to say that my rights to my body have been carroted in front of my face. But I will also be the first to say that my rights to my body have also been being like slowly taken away, and that's by one party. That's by one group of
That's
people.
correct.
And a lot of the time when the Democrats have abortion on the ticket, it's to save it. It's to stop Republicans from fucking taking it away. It's to maybe get the Republicans to go outside, hump a fucking bumblebee, whatever they have to do to get some fresh fucking air, and leave women alone.
I mean, yeah, both of those things are true at the same time. You're right, Pyre. It is the one party that's getting rid of it. You're right. Andrew, please go ahead. Andrew.
I've been listening for a long time, and I'll say a couple things here. One, it was not only black people and only gay people that fought for their rights. So I don't think that we should stop discussing with men AB and how that pertains, because a lot of women don't even know their own bodies, medically speaking, and women would attest to this. So it's not about isolating one group and letting them figure it all out. It's about us all together recognizing that an individual who has already sustained right to life supersedes the one inside their own body. That is clear and concise enough. And if you want to argue on religious grounds, that's a completely different argument than medical. And we can't decide when the soul enters the body. So sorry, that's not medically testable. So we can't go off that basis. I'm sorry. And that's all for now. That's all for now.
Okay, thank you, Andrew. I mean, that's a fair point. Itty Bitty, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to know, instead of constantly attacking women's rights and targeting our bodies, why don't we lift, I mean, I don't know if it's the same for every state, but lift restrictions on vasectomies for men? Because I know men want to get it, but they haven't turned 25 yet or haven't had 3 kids, and that is a case for some people. And so why not do something where men can take more responsibility for this? And also, you guys are so pro-life, yet you're talking about pew-pewing or blowing up people in the middle of the ocean. You support forever wars. You support G-sides. You take food out of children's mouth. You take health care away from communities. You do not support life. Nothing you do is supportive of life. It makes it harder to live. So you're extremely hypocritical. And it seems you only believe in like free speech or rights if you're a white male specifically, because even women you don't hold them to the same standard as you. So you're so hypocritical, it's nauseating.
Yeah, first and foremost, both parties need to be responsible, man. If you're gonna sleep with someone, you need to understand the consequences of those actions. right? And I do want to say, OG Nerd, I'm so sorry for that traumatic experience. I can't even comprehend what it's like. I just want to say I hear you, right? And I really do feel horrible for that unbearable situation, right? But as it pertains to AB, man, like you can't just go around just fucking saying, you know what, I don't want to have a kid. I'm gonna get an AB. That's not how it fucking works, man. You don't just get to choose, right, whether or not you unalive your soon to be unborn kid, man. These were soon to be people. These are soon to be your children, kids, right? Think about the life you could have with these kids. Think about some of all the good memories, man. If any of you are fucking, parents right now, think about the, some of the best memories you've had with your children, man. These are fucking real people, right? And just because you put your wants above their body, man, it ain't right.
Okay, everyone's dad, welcome in. I believe this is the first time speaking. Go ahead.
Oh, I've been up here before, Liberal. How you doing?
I meant on this panel today.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I'm good.
first time.
Good to see you.
I think generally it's kind of despicable how we see senators and congressmen weighing in on this, and I think it's fine if guys do, but maybe a simple biology test like how many holes are below a woman's belly button. I think most of them can't find a G spot, shouldn't be talking about vaginas, and I think the best way to put this is when I need to do some maintenance to my vehicle, like throwing a new set of tires, I don't go ask my dog what brand I should put on because he likes to ride in it once in a while. I think men generally need to mind their fucking business unless it is their business. And if it involves you and your child, that's a discussion to have with your woman. You don't get to put your influence and control over another individual's choice to their health care.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. And it is weird that you have to ask consent before taking a dead person's organs. But you can't force somebody to. You're going to force somebody to have this life if it's going to unalive you. Like you don't get that choice, but you have to consent to take an organ that you're not going to need. It just seems fucking weird to me. More respect for the dead than there is for a woman that's living and could be unalived. Yeah, Pyre.
Liberal,
Go ahead.
a fun thing to do, Liberal, is go back and forth with a MAGA or Republican and go for point, have them explain policies of theirs that don't force someone else to change the way they live, and go tit for tat with Democratic policies. It's a short conversation, let's put it that way.
Pyre, go ahead. And we don't have to continue on the AB stuff. We're not going to solve it today. That's for sure.
No, of course not. But I think what's important to note, a lot of people focus specifically. I love him
That
so much.
dog.
You hear how he's the greatest. He's not usually
He's trying to tell you to
he's not
shut the
usually
fuck
this
up.
talky.
He
He's
knows
not
you're full
usually
of
this
shit.
talky.
Even
Milk,
your dog knows you're full of shit.
I'm gonna need you, baby boy, to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just like you did during Andy's
because
time.
there's a woman
It's not cool when
speaking.
someone interrupts you, huh?
Because there's a woman speaking.
Yeah, and Andy
I'm
was trying to speak
smarter
earlier
than
when it was
you.
his time, and you fucking
And
blurted
I
out
think
like a
you
loud
Okay,
mouth
Milk,
fucking
Milk,
whale.
Baby
Okay,
boy,
Milk.
baby boy. Take a
Hold on.
moment, take a breath,
Go
and
ahead,
make a
Pyre.
plan and try your best, okay?
Crashing out is what Milk does.
Fucking
That's what he's
baby.
about.
You're a
It's
fucking
okay.
baby, man.
You're
Milk,
gonna be okay.
Milk, you're
sweet baby
curdling.
boy.
You're curdling.
You're gonna be okay. It's okay.
Okay, go ahead, Pyre.
See, my dog said, "Shut the fuck up, bro."
And he was talking to you.
Like you sound.
He was
like
talking to you.
Okay.
Hey,
Doing
Pyre,
anything.
that's
Your
Milk's
dog knows you're
brand.
full of shit, man.
Wait,
You got to understand, this is Milk's brand. He's like purposely out
No,
here
I
trying
know.
to
I've
be.
seen him.
He's
So
trying to
here's
be.
the
He's the only
about-
person
here's
I
the
know
thing
that
about
could
Milk.
fuck up a wet dream.
Here's
is
the
what
thing.
I'm saying.
I don't need Milk mansplained to me. I know all about him.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
Here's the
milk
thing
explain it
about
to you.
Milk, right?
Milk-splain.
Milk
Okay,
doesn't have
I-
much of an intellectual leg to stand on as far as like healthy conversation goes. I'm not sure he's ever had one. So I don't waste a lot of intellectual energy on him. I mostly just laugh and poke fun. But I think, like, more specifically than abortion, I think what's most important to point out is so many people focus on just the procedure itself, when we need to focus on the fact that this is creating healthcare deserts for women who aren't even seeking one, that certain procedure, right? They're going for just regular gynecological care, for cancer treatments, and they're now not being able to access those kinds of treatments because doctors, specifically OBGYNs, are either like leaving the United States because they don't want to have to either lose their license or follow archaic laws, or they're leaving these states that go and try to pass these laws, and now women are not able to receive care, just even for a regular pregnancy. So it's dangerous. It really is.
Thank you, Pyre. Appreciate that. Okay, so we've successfully made it around. There's a second rotation. Holy fucking shit, can I speak without somebody saying a fucking word? Is it possible today? I don't think it's happened yet.
Can Rage get a minute?
Holy shit. When we get back around, I'm about to open it up to open discussion.
Well, can he get a minute before you open it up?
Okay, calm down, Milk. Okay, guys, we have 62,000 likes. Let's get to 75,000 likes. We've got over 100 people in here. Shouldn't take too long. Just tap the shit out of that screen. If you hate me, just right here on my face. Guys, 100 Octobers I'm looking for, and we still have not reached our other gifting goal as well. So $LibLoudmouth, at LibLoudmouth, send your tithings that way. I'd appreciate it. We're going to open it up for 10-minute discussion. But since Milk asked so nicely, and Rage Slayer did just get in here, I don't think you've been on the panel before, Slayer, but I've heard your name, not in the best context, but I'd love to hear from you. So go ahead.
He's a good man.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Liberal. I've been on the panel once before. It was like with Aaron Squared. It was on a race topic, but my second time here. I don't know why everybody says I'm a nice guy. I don't know why everybody says that I'm mean. But I will say I think a lot of women and especially men have been bamboozled by the AB propaganda, like saying like, oh, this isn't like your body and like this is healthcare. No, like we need to call it what it is. We're unaliving a child. And men, just like, when we had other human rights issues like civil rights and slavery and Jim Crow and whatnot, you still have to stick up for people that were being disadvantaged. And that's what we need to do about these unborn children that are being unalived in the womb by people that are not taken care of. Now, I do think that if it comes down to health reasons, yeah, absolutely, we shouldn't legislate that. But like volunteering to like unalive your child, that is schmurder, and we should get rid of that.
I 100% agree.
Okay. Thank you, Slayer. Now we're going to open it up 10 minutes. Guys, please don't try to talk over each other. Don't want to nuke the panel. I've done it before. I'll do it again. 600 seconds. All right, go ahead. I don't know who wants to start us off, but go for it.
I have a question. These gentlemen are talking about AB when they don't even know the fetus, the embryo. A child is something that is already born. Children do not exist while women are pregnant in the womb. Embryos exist, fetuses exist, children are born. Child is a developmental stage in the growth process of a human being. So when I hear men say ignorant shit like their child inside them, I just automatically don't listen to them, because if you don't even know the stages of a damn pregnancy, you shouldn't talk about it.
Okay. Anybody else?
I want to talk about the children. I want to talk
I'm
about
trying to hold my tongue.
that women are having.
I mean, that was a pretty disgusting way of describing life, but
Hang on.
that's your prerogative. I think that's why you're losing the battle, though.
A scientific way of describing life is disgusting. That's
When I was a child, I was taught, that you can fillet a fish alive because they have no pain receptors. They couldn't feel pain. And that's, that's why I hate this discussion, because it's always going to end up in the same place. And like I said, there's no people actually writing legislation. I mean, the Republicans have a majority in everything right now, and there's like no ban on abortion that's going to be challenged in the Supreme Court. It's back to the states. So, men have health needs too. I'm trying to hold my tongue.
Johnny, I have a question. Have you ever done a live?
No, Johnny,
about
if you got
men's-
something to say, you
have
should
you ever
speak
done
up,
a
man.
live about
Because
men's
it just ain't
health
fucking
needs,
right, man.
Johnny? Have you ever done a live? Have you ever held a live about men's health needs? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious.
Well, that was fucking
because,
bad intention,
typically,
man.
men are actually more concerned with women's needs than they are with their own, and
The
that's
question I
probably
asked you, Johnny, you said men have health needs too, which is true.
Why are you
But
insinuating
wasn't the
bad
question.
intentions, man?
The
He
question
obviously
I
cares
asked
about
was,
it.
have you ever done a live or participated in in an open forum discussion about men's health needs?
Well, I'm really glad.
Absolutely
that you brought up
not.
the fish thing.
Absolutely not. I mean, look,
Oh,
most
Yeah, 'cause
men
he's so
probably
concerned
don't
for
even
women's
want to go to
needs.
the
care
doctor.
about, so you only care
Most
about
men
men's health
probably
needs
look
when
up to,
women's
like,
health
you know,
is
old
being
Western
discussed.
heroes that are like, oh, just give me a little whiskey and I'll fight the pain.
got a
I
question.
mean, we're built differently. There's
You're
there's
not.
nothing
Men
wrong with
actually,
that.
men
You're
actually
retarded,
take
aren't you, Johnny?
men are actually more vulnerable to pain than women. Women can take infinitely more amounts of pain than men. We know this because we stuck those little things on you that just emulate our periods, and y'all double over and hit the damn floor.
No,
And
they
Johnny, it's
fold
funny you
like
brought up the
fucking
fish
laundry.
thing.
Well,
because
explain to
until
you,
an
then explain
infant
to me why
is
we can take a
24
hit.
weeks, shut up, Milk. Until an infant is
Explain to
24
me why
weeks,
we're
it
soldiers.
doesn't have a brain. And if it doesn't have a brain, guess what? It can't feel pain. It doesn't
No,
have
that's
any
actually
thoughts.
wrong.
And we
That's
don't
actually
even
wrong.
consider
No,
people
the
Yeah,
being
she's fucking, she
unalive.
doesn't know what the fuck she's
she's
talking
just
Gentlemen,
about.
lying.
gentlemen,
She's
stop
lying
talking.
now.
We don't
She's
even
lying.
consider
Giving
people to be
misinfo this whole
unalive
entire time.
until there's no brain activity. So until
Ma'am.
it has a brain, how can we consider it alive?
Yeah, so
when
ma'am,
we
have you
determine
watched the
unalive
have you
by
watched
lack
the
of
AB
brain activity?
procedure?
Thank
Have
you.
you watched how the AB procedure goes? So they
Yeah,
go
they
in
deprive him of
and they,
fucking
they
oxygen.
numb, they try to numb the baby with
It
lidocaine so
doesn't
that way it
feel
doesn't
anything
feel
because
anything.
it
Okay,
doesn't have
No,
a
guys.
no, no,
brain.
no, ma'am.
Okay.
That's wrong. That's
I want
wrong.
to take this. I
Okay.
want to take this from the AB discussion to the children, because this month in November, children are going to go hungry. Who's feeding the children? Because SNAP benefits are not going to go out, and children are going to go hungry.
Yeah, because you got illegal immigrants abusing it.
No,
So wait, we shouldn't let them
because
pivot
the
and deflect though,
Republicans
Milk.
are holding it up because they refuse to go and fund health care.
No, because they got
fun-
people ripping off the government
fun
with waste, fraud, and
fact,
abuse,
right?
man.
What?
We got
No.
the
Okay.
Venezuelans coming up here and fucking abusing our systems.
Okay, so
No,
I want to
Wait,
make a
they're
point.
not.
I want to make a
Or we
point
got
real
sorry
quick
ass motherfuckers
about something
man, trying
somebody
to scam
said.
the government.
Okay, well that's bullshit. You can't get SNAP
That's not
benefits
fucking
like
bullshit.
that. Yeah, it is. So this is just somebody said something about not being able to feel pain. Somebody brought up a fish. I just want to point out that human fetus does not have the capacity to experience pain until after at least 24 to 25 weeks. And when you look up the numbers, less than 1% of abortions occurred after 21 weeks. Most of them occurred, the vast majority of them occur before 14 weeks. So they don't feel pain in almost every instance of AB.
And I think it's important to point
Just
out that
because
a
they don't
lot
feel
of those
pain doesn't mean it's okay
abortions-
to
I
deprive
think
them
it's
of life.
I'm
important
just
to point out that a
making
lot
that
of
point.
those abortions that happen after, like, usually like that 24, you know what I mean? The things they like to describe as quote unquote late term, even though late term abortions quite literally aren't a thing, is usually if it's something that either winds up being wrong with the fetus or medically wrong with the mother, right? And those usually the women that have like fucking plans and they're picking out names and they're very excited because they chose to carry to term, and then something devastating happens and they wind up having to abort in a later term than states normally allow. So it's not like women are just like, yeah, 39 weeks pregnant, fuck it, I don't want to do this shit anymore. Like, that shit's just not fucking happening.
So
Yeah,
according-
you're right. That doesn't. It really doesn't
according
happen.
to the national.
Federal
So-
law says anything after 24 weeks has to be induced labor. If it's induced and it lives, and that is still an AB.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to the National Institute of Health, there's actually no. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay, so according to the National Institute of Health, it actually says that there's no consensus yet of when a baby can experience pain. Some are even saying that it can be less than 14 weeks, but there is no consensus within the scientific community of when the baby can actually feel pain.
Sir, that's impossible because you have to have a brain.
Oh, that's
to feel
impossible
pain.
because
no,
it doesn't
the-
fit my
nervous
narrative.
Listen,
system.
no,
Look at
A
that.
nervous
correct.
system has to
The nervous.
Ma'am, I'm so
That's
sorry.
correct.
That's
I'm so
impossible
sorry to
because
tell
it
you,
doesn't
but
fit
you
my
are wrong.
narrative.
No, that's no. You guys
You
are
are
wrong
wrong,
because
ma'am.
those
We
pain
understand
receptors
when
have to
How are
have
we wrong?
connections to the brain, and when
Just
they
because
don't,
they can't
the
experience
pain
pain like you
does
and
not.
me, liberal, does not
Okay.
mean it's right to
Well,
fucking deprive them of
you
life.
said I think you used the 14 weeks or whatever. I want to point this out. This is CDC. Nearly all abortions took place in early gestation. 92.8% of abortions were performed at less than or equal to 13 weeks gestation. A smaller number, 6.1%, were performed at 14 to 20 weeks gestation, and even fewer, 1.1%, were performed at over or equal to 21 weeks.
Right, but if the
so the
national
vast majority of
Bliss.
them, the vast majority
So
of
if the
them,
National Institute of Health is even saying that they can experience it at less than 14, that would then show that yes,
they
the 90
said.
no,
whatever
you
percent you just
whoa,
read
whoa,
off
whoa,
It said.
you
are
just
shows.
said
I'm
you.
telling you what the National
No,
Institute
whoa,
of
whoa,
Health
whoa,
is
whoa, whoa, whoa.
saying.
You said there's no consensus, and then you turned around and said they're saying that if
Right.
it happens at 14.
No, he
so
said
which
some
was it?
reports even say. He said some reports even say.
Okay, but
there's
he
no
said
consensus.
they're
he
showing
said
some
multiple
reports are
times.
saying that
Slayer,
the
whoa, whoa,
baby
whoa,
can
whoa,
feel it.
Slayer. You said there's no consensus, so you don't get to then cherry pick one thing because there are other sources that say they don't feel shit until
so I'm
after
not-
24 weeks. Yes, that's
I'm
what you
not-
did.
Wait, but I'm not
This
cherry
experiencing
picking. Wait,
pain,
hold on, let me
fucking-
explain. I'm not cherry picking.
Wait, let him get
What
his
I'm
story
saying
straight.
Yes.
is
Hold
that
on,
we
hold on.
can't.
No,
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 I'm
no.
not
Wait,
cherry
let him
picking.
get his
What I'm
story straight.
saying is that we can't sit here and say that it happens after 24 weeks if we can't have a consensus. And so there, I'm not also going to say that it's not happening at 14. However, I am going to say that all weeks the baby can feel pain. So whatever it is, we need to throw this argument out.
Okay.
He's-
Okay.
hey,
Let me.
listen,
Hold on.
listen,
Whoa, everybody.
He's using it
No.
as a counterexample.
Hold on. Shut up. I'm going to read this for you. I'm going to read this. The science conclusively establishes that a human fetus does not have the capacity to experience pain until after at least 24 to 25 weeks. Every major medical organization that has examined this issue and peer-reviewed studies on the matter have consistently reached the conclusion that abortion before this point does not result in the perception of pain in a fetus. Rigorous scientific
Not in the
studies
same
have
way.
found, shut the fuck up, have found that the
Read the
connections
first fucking
necessary,
sentence.
shut the fuck up. The necessary connections necessary to transmit signals from peripheral sensory nerves to the brain, as well as the brain structures necessary to process these signals, do not develop until at or after 24 weeks of gestation. Because it lacks these connections and structures, a fetus or embryo does not have the physiological capacity to perceive pain until at least this gestational age. So I'm sorry, bullshit.
And there's also
No,
no
but the
guarantee.
And what source is that,
a woman
liberal?
carries
What
it
source?
This
without an AB,
is
that's going to be life.
American
Because
College.
you still have-
Whoa. He has the source. American College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists.
Which
Right,
would
so
you
I've
The
got the
literal
national- I've got
experts.
the-
The
Wait,
literal.
I have the
The
national-
literal
Hey,
doctors.
hold on, time
Shut.
out.
Whoa,
Would you
no.
prefer the
Listen, the literal doctors that do exactly what we're
National
talking
Institute
about
of Health
are the
this.
ones that wrote this shit, not me. I just go by what the fucking facts say.
Hey, liberal
Now,
loudmouth.
Right, and
Now,
so the
liberal-
that
facts of
isn't
my
to
story
say
show that you're
the-
wrong. The
Okay.
National
Would you
Institute
rather
of Health
want
Okay,
says
the-
that
let's
you're
see.
wrong.
Would you
Let's see.
rather want the National
Let's see.
Institute of Health or
What
this
it-
bullshit?
Milk. Shh.
So-
What do you, whoa. Hold on. The National Institute of Health is a very broad and wide-ranging group of people, right? This is literally the doctors that do these abortions.
That's a
They are
board.
experts
That's a
in
board. Wait.
this field,
this.
and you're telling me that the NIH, which covers everything,
Yeah, these guys are also
are
experts.
talking
they're
about it.
covering
These are the
everything,
doctors
too.
that do it, bro.
They're gonna cover a broad spectrum of everything.
These are the
Yes, they
doctors
are.
that do it, and they are disagreeing with you.
Okay, so if the CDC,
Yeah,
Wait,
and we
wait,
got
wait.
full
NIH,
CDC and
Hold on.
NIH disagreeing with you.
I love this. A mechanic tells you something's wrong with your car, and you're like, yeah, but I went to AutoZone.
So
Hold on.
dishonest. This
Hold
is
on.
so
No,
dishonest.
you're just mad because I just owned your ass, and I just
No,
made you
it's
look
not,
stupid.
dude.
And shut the fuck up, and that's why you guys are interrupting. I want to point out, shh, hush, let me make this statement.
so wrong,
This is
sir.
like you going to the mechanic, and the mechanic telling you, this is what's wrong with your car, and you're like, yeah, but the guys at AutoZone, they deal with all the car parts and stuff. They told me something different. That's what this is. That's what you're doing.
And do you know
You're
why
wrong, liberal.
because you're not
No.
serious about it. To
Okay.
you, this is a game. And
Yeah.
for women, it's our lives.
That's ridiculous.
Our very existence. So while you sit here and giggle like a buffoon because you don't understand,
Just got his ass owned.
or
That's
a
weird bullshit.
baboon.
Dude,
Which one,
your
baboon
whole
or baboon?
argument
Those
was
are two
just
different words.
fucking destroyed.
Can I say something?
And I want to
It
point
wasn't.
out that the
wasn't.
NIH is a political fucking arm of the government. They have been for a long time. This is the same fucking group that you guys hated during
Are we
C-19.
serious?
This is the same group that you hated during
No.
C-19 that you did not believe. And now you're citing it as fact
No, because
over
guess what?
the experts that do these procedures.
We have
No,
the
no,
experts,
no, no,
liberal.
no,
The CDC
no,
and the NIH
no,
are made
no,
up of
no,
experts.
No,
They're
Because
literally
guess
made up
what?
of
the
experts.
NIH does not agree with these gentlemen. I have read the paper
I
from the
think
NIH.
Now I know.
They want you to
Listen.
take it on their
Y'all are
word,
Slayer.
but the
crashing out.
NIH
Y'all are
Slayer.
crashing
No, no, no.
out.
I
Y'all
don't
are
know.
crashing.
Listen,
Come on
now
now.
guys, listen.
See,
now,
I don't agree
now I know.
exactly with liberal on this, but I want to thank you for the freedom of speech that you're actually promoting.
Yeah,
well,
thank you. I
the
appreciate
arena
it.
of
Don't allow
ideas.
this shit.
That's why I like your panel so much.
Listen, I am
They're
never,
not.
ever,
We're getting
ever going to
steamrolled and
listen.
muted.
Sometimes you
Well,
just
because
gotta
I
he's flailing
listen.
his arms like he's fucking
Sometimes-
crashing out.
Okay,
Sometimes
let me
you just gotta
let
let
me
the
ex-
guys talk and
let
prove
me
that they're
let me
idiots
let me
themselves.
let me
He's
explain.
flailing around like
Let
a
me-
fucking fish out of water, man.
Yes,
I mean,
because
if
yes,
you want
that
to be a
is the
murderer, that's
hold
fine.
on, hold on. You're upset about muting. The fact that I have to mute you because you won't let me speak
You
just
won't let us
goes
say
to the.
anything.
What do you mean? I've let you talk this whole time.
You've
I
been talking
even
the longest.
Slayer. I'm the host, and I put your source up here, and I was about to ask you, but you wouldn't stop. I was going to ask you for the title of that so I could put it on my screen because whenever you do it, it gets cut off. I don't think you understand how I do these panels, man. If you've got something that rebuts the experts, that's fine, but people need to understand the context. You've got gynecologists and obstetricians saying, no, they can't feel pain. We know this because we do this all the time. And you're saying that this political arm that is now run by Donald Trump, by the way, is saying something different. There's context there, and people need to understand that. But
The
you guys,
CDC
you guys
and
are welcome to
NIH are
talk.
made up of experts, liberal.
But liberal, I'm not thinking
Can I
it's
say
very smart
something?
because I've read the NIH's papers, and the NIH does not say what the gentlemen at the bottom are saying. They agree with you, actually.
Yeah, so I want
You don't know
real
the difference
quick,
between
Slayer,
left and right,
Slayer,
Andy. You
Slayer,
got no fucking idea.
Slayer. Can you give me the name of the article? Because whenever I put you up on the big screen, it gets cut off and I can't read it. So just
So the American,
He's on the
the
fucking
American
toilet.
College of Pediatricians. If you type in fetal pain, the American College of Pediatricians says 12 weeks, and then I can give you the NIH article as well. That says
He's
it
on
can
the
make
fucking
cancer in
toilet
less than
kicking your
14.
all's ass.
he just got his whole fucking
I have
argument
two
destroyed.
sources to back. No, because I have two
Yeah, you
sources
did.
to back me up. You have one.
Well,
No,
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 I'm going to
no,
pull
no,
up
no.
the one from the NIH
Actually-
because you're wrong.
Actually, because there are multiple, I don't know if you saw the little links in there. There are multiple proven studies that they cited. So there's multiple sources that are telling them this. It wasn't just one source.
Yeah, and I have multiple sources too telling me that they can
I'm sure.
experience it at
I'm
less
sh-
than 14 weeks. So
right.
who's
sure.
right? Who's
The-
right?
I would say the people that conduct those operations are the ones that I would listen to. If a climate
Okay.
scientist tells me something, I'm going to listen to about climate. I'll listen to that. I won't listen to a geologist
So it's
about
selective
climate.
hearing.
No. You listen to
More.
the experts.
So
you
we
don't
don't
go
listen
to
to
the
And we have
mechanic.
experts.
You don't
We
go
have-
to the
there is-
mechanic because
there's
you have a
experts in the
hangnail.
CDC, you dipshit.
You
Can I-
don't. You
Can I
don't.
explain something?
Yeah, sure.
Can I explain something?
for pediatricians, right? They know kids very well. They're some of the most well-rounded doctors, okay? They're some of the top-tier doctors because they have to diagnose children who don't verbalize their pain. So they have to use cues and figure out what's wrong with the child without them knowing what's wrong with them exactly. The parent doesn't even know, and they know their child best. So yes, we would trust pediatricians very, very much. However, if you have a cardiac issue, do you go to a pediatrician who knows generally everything pretty well, or do you go to the doctor who studies that specific thing? And by the way, it's not a child when it's in the womb, so therefore, what are pediatricians talking about?
Listen, Andy, even if we were wrong, which we're not, right? There's no fucking, the whole point is mute.
Never mind.
Hold on, Andy. The whole point is mute because you all can't say it's right just because they don't feel pain. Let's deprive them of life. The fucking Johnny up here gave the example of fucking fish.
Because
we're talking about women who have a right to life already.
Still won't miscarry.
They don't have the right
so
to
it's
life,
only
man.
the potentiality for
talking
life.
about, man?
You can't guarantee that it's going to be born. It's potentiality. Because
let
we
me
do
ask
not
Milk
even
something.
know why women have miscarriages.
Yeah, so go ahead and make that. Go ahead and make that
body
percentage
can
of zero.
still
Then
miscarriage
go
that
ahead
may-
and take it
and
from fucking
30% of all pregnancies
55, 75%,
end in a
and put it down to
miscarriage.
zero,
30%.
Milk. I have a
Andy, are you
hypothetical for
okay
you.
with unborn children being deprived of life?
Yes.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay.
We heard
Congratulations,
Alabama.
you
We
got
heard
that- you
Miss
got that
Alabama's
win.
answer.
You got that
I asked
win.
you,
Congratulations.
Andy.
And by the
I
way,
asked you
I
a
looked
question.
it up for you, liberal loudmouth.
Andy, I asked you a question. Answer.
100%.
Brother, can I ask you a
No, I'm
question?
not going to stop, dude. Until you answer my fucking question.
Embryo
man.
does not feel pain until 25 weeks.
Until
That's what
you
the
answer my
NIH
question,
said.
Andy.
I don't
I'm
know
going to ask it
where
again.
this other
I'm going to
person
ask it
down here
again.
besides
Well, I've
me
asked for the
trying to
title.
make
I've
this
asked for the
wrong.
title of what Rage
She doesn't know
Slayer
what the
had
fuck
up
she's
there.
Here,
talking about, liberal.
I got it.
Andy, do you believe in taking depriving the life of a soon-to-be born child?
Milk.
No, I asked you, Andy. Do you think it's morally permissible to take the life of an unborn child?
It's not a child. It's a
Unborn.
fetus. It is
Unborn. Soon to be
biohazardous
born.
waste.
Can you answer that question,
when
Andy?
When a
Can you
woman has
answer
a
that fucking
miscarriage,
question?
do they have a funeral? No. They throw it in the medical biohazard.
Can you answer that question, Andy?
They take out the trash.
No answer,
That's
huh?
what they do. And the article.
quiet,
Yeah,
please,
because
ask
the
a
women aren't
question. Your
allowed
silence
to
speaks
have a
volumes,
funeral.
man.
Okay.
Article from the NIH.
Because the women
Okay.
aren't allowed to have a funeral.
The
Come
science
on,
behind-
you can't be like
Donnie, I'm
Your
giving you
silence
the
speaks
name of the
volumes,
you're
article.
Andy.
spewing such
Donnie,
party line
I am
propaganda.
Can I
giving him the
please
name
ask
of the
a
article.
question?
Disgusting.
Yeah, can you
Sure.
let him answer and
Okay.
shut the fuck up, Alabama?
Okay. I want to let me real quick. I want to point something out that Milk, you interrupt everybody. You
No, I
interrupt.
got
No.
interrupted.
I want
I
to point
got
something.
interrupted.
Milk. I have many panels every day, as you probably know, and I will go around and we will do this, and it does not turn into this mess until you show up. And there's a couple other people that do this too, and you constantly interrupt people. Like I understand you want to make your point. I get it, but like.
because you all live in a
like
fucking echo
no.
chamber.
No, I don't. I actually would prefer having four.
When there's no-
I would
when there's
prefer
no
having
heat.
four. If I wanted to live in an echo chamber, I wouldn't have brought Slayer up, and I wouldn't have brought you up. The fact
I'm
that I
saying when
brought
there's
you
no
up
heat
and
or
leave you
friction,
here,
you're in an echo chamber, buddy.
despite the fact that you continually interrupt, should prove to you that I don't want an echo chamber. Because if we had an echo chamber, nobody would watch. It's not interesting. People all agreeing. It's so that's ridiculous.
Liberal.
I'm just saying that you come here and you do this all the time, and you just constantly interrupt. It's very annoying. So
Listen, I asked Andy a very specific question. He's yet to answer.
He's not housebroken. I
somebody.
hope that helps.
Well, somebody.
Yeah, just
I
like
heard,
your dog.
Okay, okay, I get it. The dog, fine. Somebody wanted to ask somebody a question. I don't know who that was. Was that
Yeah, I'm
Amber?
going to ask Andy a question.
No,
I
it wasn't
very
you.
specifically-
I know your voice. It's very effeminate. Andrew, go ahead.
So I have a question for Milk and Rage. Just
No,
a
answer my
hypothetical-
question. Answer my question.
Was it to me
this is
or
what I'm
to
talking
her?
about.
Yeah, it was
What
to
was the
fucking you,
question?
man. It was to you this entire time.
You said Andy. I'm Andrew. Sorry, there's an
Andrew,
Andy on
whatever
the
fuck your
panel.
name
My
is,
bad.
man. Andrew,
Jesus
listen,
Christ.
Andrew, right?
Yes, I'm fine
Do
with
you
abortions.
believe?
Yes, I'm
and
fine
why
with-
do
yeah,
you
I'm
believe
fine with
that
ABs.
it's more? Well, let me fucking ask my question, man.
Go ahead. Ask
Why
your
do you
question.
believe? Why do you believe it's morally permissible to take the life of an unborn child?
Because it hasn't established its right to life. It hasn't escaped the mother's womb. It has not yet to be disconnected from the host in which it's feeding off of.
It's feeding off of?
Correct. Yes, absolutely.
Is a woman not
It's a
feeding?
parasite.
You view a fetus and a soon-to-be child as some sort of parasite.
It is a
feeding off
parasite.
of the fucking mother.
By definition,
That's
by
the
definition, it's
medical
a parasite.
It's,
Yeah, so
it's
you
not
all
a
view, you all
symbiotic
view unborn
relationship.
children as fucking parasites.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, if that's
you all
where
are
you want to
fucking
run
disgusting.
with it.
Disgusting.
Okay, that's
Yeah, says the
that's his out.
person that's okay with blowing people up in the ocean because
They're criminals, man.
somebody,
There's a
your
fine
old
line,
sky daddy, and we're
There's
the
a
disgusting
fine
ones.
line,
We're the
dude.
disgusting
Let
ones.
me fucking finish, man.
Yeah,
Let me finish,
let me-
man.
let me-
You took the
okay.
president's word
Let
that
me
they're
fucking
criminals. We've seen
finish.
no evidence
Let me
that they're
fucking
criminals.
finish.
Okay,
man.
go
There's
ahead
a
and
fine
finish.
line
Go ahead and
between
finish.
fucking criminals
Go ahead
coming
and
over here and
finish.
smuggling rugs into our country than the fucking unjust taking of an unborn child's life. It's a fine line, man.
Yeah,
Huge
Okay.
those fully adult-grown, breathing
Right.
human
And
people are
it-
just like those fetuses
Which-
that can't
and
feel or think.
I want to point
you are
out.
just
I want
like a
to
fucking
listen. I
child.
want to
Look
point
at
out. Listen, milk. You also want big government to tell people that they cannot ingest something that they want to ingest. So you don't want people to have rights. So I don't know what the
No,
fuck
I don't
you're
want.
doing.
I don't want
No,
fucking mothers
that's
fucking
exactly what it is.
overdosing
That's
on fucking
exactly what it
Tylenol while they're
is.
fucking pregnant.
That was her choice to ingest something.
Tylenol,
Milk.
y'all, he's-
You don't want people to have rights. You want people to do what you say. That's it. That's what you want. You
No,
want people
I want
to
what's
you want
best
to
for the
control
kid,
people.
whether I'm
Bullshit.
fucking involved or
Bullshit.
not.
Are you in favor of what Israel is doing in Gaza?
It's a fucking act of they're in WAR, my man.
Okay, then you don't care about kids. So fuck out of here with
No,
that
obviously
argument.
I care
see,
about
Milk,
kids,
Yeah,
man.
no,
I
fuck
want
it,
the
fuck that.
violence to fucking
No,
stop.
you don't
Can I
care
ask a
about
question?
you don't
Hold on,
care
Johnny.
about kids.
Johnny,
Yes,
if I could
somebody
snap my
somebody
fingers-
wanted
hold
to
on, Liberal.
milk.
I
No,
want
Yeah,
you to
that's
ask me a
me.
question.
It's
You
everyone.
asked me a
I
question.
have
Let me
gone
answer.
into
No,
You
who
long
asked you a
time.
question?
Let me answer.
You
Hold
answered
on,
it.
Milk. I haven't
Let me
spoken
You
in a
answered
long
it.
time.
You already
No,
answered
I
it.
didn't fucking answer it. I said if I could snap my fingers tomorrow, Liberal, and all the violence, all the people, the kids
Okay.
would stop this, would cease to be unalive.
He would
100%.
Okay,
100%.
but only if you could snap your fingers and do it, right? But not if you could put pressure on Israel and cut off funding. Would you be in favor of that? Cut off funding and say "fuck you"?
Listen,
Well,
they got
are
a
you in favor
designated
of that?
terrorist group
No,
coming
no, no,
out
no,
of
whoa,
the
whoa, 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 whoa,
sovereign
whoa,
state,
whoa.
Liberal.
You're okay with it if you can snap your fingers and do it. But do you want the U.S. government to cut them the fuck off and tell them to go fuck themselves to stop unaliving babies? Are you going to do that?
Listen, man, they're getting attacked by a terrorist group, man.
There it is. Again,
They
I
are
want to
getting
put.
attacked by
Okay,
a
you
terrorist
answered it.
group.
You answered it. You
They're
answered the
getting
question.
attacked by a terrorist
You don't
group, man.
care about children. You do not give
And they
a
explain
fuck
to me why
about
the
children.
EU,
Don't
explain
come
to me
up
why the
here
entirety
and
of the
act like
EU,
you care
the
about
United States,
children.
Great Britain, they all view Hamas as a tourist group.
Because they're Zionist pieces of garbage. That's why.
This man
So
just
all of the EU are
unironically
Zionist
say
pieces of
terrorist.
garbage.
Well, I mean, the leaders of these governments, they've all. I think
Milk,
most of
have
these
you ever
people
heard of
ended
Reagan's
up
policy of
on
peace through
Epstein's island somewhere, so that they could get dirt on these people and force them to capitulate. That's why they use smeks and kids constantly to get these motherfuckers to have dirt on them, so that they can put a fucking dressed up clown rabbi on the back of a fucking senator and dance
How dare
around.
you mock their fucking religion, man?
Mock their religion.
You just call a fucking clown rabbi.
So,
clown.
Milk,
No.
this is where-
Whoa.
this is where I'm
So,
at.
hold on, Johnny. Do you think I just made that up, bro?
No, you called him fucking clown rabbi.
No. A rabbi dressed as a clown. Do you think I just made that up and that's some kind of derogatory statement?
Sounds like it.
Okay, let me prove to you. I've got a video of this motherfucker dressed in a clown. I'll find it. You want me to fucking play you this video?
Listen, I'll take your word for it and say it's real.
It is fucking real, bro.
Rabbi that is now
You can't
that's the
get
same
mad
rabbi
at
that
a
opened
country.
a
You can't get
smack
mad at a
shop with
country
his
for
kids,
defending
right?
itself from a fucking terrorist
Right, Tim?
organization.
Tim, that's the same rabbi that opened up a smack shop. with
Yeah,
his
but
kids,
they're
right?
kosher. They're kosher dildos, so it's okay.
Before we started stirring up the hornet's nest in the Middle East, we had literal military and naval dominance over the entire world. And it was Netanyahu who came to our fucking Congress in the 90s and said, oh, we need to take out Iraq, Iran, Syria, Libya, Somalia. You know, there'll be positive reverberations throughout the region. Dude, you're living in a delusion. You got to think for yourself.
Listen,
you can't
Johnny.
Just be party line. You
Johnny?
can't just be party line all the time, man.
I'm not party line all
You
the
and I
time.
might
I
not-
actually hold some
Hi,
progressive views
the
when it comes
adults
to
are
these
talking.
social issues,
No,
Johnny.
the big
And listen to
kids are
this,
talking.
right? Then you explain to me why one of them is
talking.
classified as a fucking
Milk.
is a terrorist organization
the big
and the
kids
other
are
one's a
talking.
sovereign state.
The big kids
Why,
are talking.
Johnny? Why
So
is
Johnny,
that, Johnny? Why
because
is
the
that,
adults
Johnny?
are talking and I haven't gone in a while, and
Well,
Milk.
you can hold on because
rather
I'm
a-
talking to Johnny right now.
feminist
Jesus
I'm,
Christ,
Johnny asked
man.
me a question and I
That
answered him and
rather-
asked him a
they're
question.
This
You're
isn't
not
the
gonna,
milk
you're not
show.
gonna
Shut
drag
the
me down
fuck
this
up.
rabbit hole. You're not
Okay.
gonna drag me down
Milk.
this rabbit
No,
hole.
I'm
Stop.
asking you a question.
Milk.
I'm
I don't listen, Milk. I don't give
It's
a
not
shit.
the milk show. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Okay.
Milk.
So here's
Shut
what
the
we're gonna
fuck
do.
up, pal.
Shut up, Milk. Okay, guys, I'm going to start on the top left, and we're going to go around. We're back to individual timers. Guys, please keep tapping. We haven't reached 75K. We've got 130 people in here. Please keep tapping. Also, I haven't gotten another October. Well, maybe I got 3 more. Donate some gifts if you want to support the live. Also, $ Lib Loudmouth and at Lib Loudmouth if you want the show to continue. OG Nerd, go ahead.
I think that it's really rich that people claim to care for fetuses when they don't care for children outside the womb. Whether it's children in our country that are not being fed because SNAP is not going to come out in November, or it's children in the Middle East that are being boomed, whether it's children in Ukraine that are being boomed, it doesn't matter. We need to care for the children that are on Earth today. And that's where our focus needs to be. Period.
Okay. Thank you, OG Nerd. And to the people in the comments talking about we want him to mute him, if you mute on here, there's no like mute and hold where they can't unmute. He immediately just unmutes. So, I don't want to drop him. That shit was crazy. So my apologies to you in the comments. Milk. Fucking dude. Just, that was nuts. And it was because of you. It wasn't because of anybody else. It was because of you. Johnny, go ahead.
All right, so I have I believe in some social issues. I don't think that SNAP benefits for children's lunches should be taken away or anything like that. That's absolutely ridiculous. We're wasting our money in other places. It seems like whoever gets the power of the purse just figures out a way to blow our freaking budget. I'm not going to go into EP and, blackmail and all that kind of stuff. But Netanyahu's on film himself saying that, we're going to use America for what it's worth. And when it's dry, we'll let it blow away in the wind. That's all the time I need. I mean, come on, you can't stand up for the country that invented terrorism, dude.
All right, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Andy, go ahead.
And not only that, Donald Trump is doing business with Qatar, who funds a hotbed of teism everywhere. So it is so hypocritical to hear them saying, oh, those children can be unalive because they're teists, but American children, not so much, when America literally is helping fund teism through places like Qatar. And it is even worse that these men say, oh, the people in the boat deserved it. They were criminals. We have no evidence of that. Just your word. It's always just your word. You don't really care about people. You just want what you want. And generally that's to control women. Men, you need to give that up. Because with our unaliving breasts, women are sick and tired of your shit.
You got 20 seconds? Are you good?
I'm good.
All right. Thank you. Real quick, Sarah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I really do. Guys, the sniping fees are always active. It is, but not as galaxies anymore. So $ Lib Loudmouth or at Lib Loudmouth for sniping. Andrew, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So just a couple things. I really had a question earlier about AB. I just had a hypothetical, and I don't know if Milk is going to be actually honest and charitable when he answers, but I want to ask maybe Rage that. He seems like maybe he will take the question.
if you had your partner, okay, you got them pregnant, you were pregnant together, it was planned, but you hadn't discussed what would happen if it got to an emergency situation where she became unconscious, where she couldn't make a decision for herself about what would happen if there was only the decision between her life and the soon-to-be child's life. So I just wanted to ask that hypothetical. If the doctor asked you, which would you choose to save? Would you choose your partner who hadn't made that determination, you hadn't had that conversation yet, or the unborn child? Which would you choose?
So you're saying if one or other had to live, right, and it's 100% success rate that at least one of them is going to live, right? You're under that pretense.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. Yes.
I'd have to consult with her family. I wouldn't make that decision just based upon just on my own. I'd have to consult with her family as well.
Okay, if you couldn't get into contact with them, this is the conversation. I'm just trying to isolate this as much as possible. I totally appreciate that you would talk to their family. I understand that 100%. What is your determination on whose right to life supersedes whose in that situation if it was only up to you because you had the deciding vote and no one could else be in contact? I'm not trying to pin you. I'm trying to just get this across, you know?
And it is something that happens. It's not like this doesn't happen. It does happen. These are decisions people have to make.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand your hypothetical, but I think, like, in the premise, most people do talk with their partner. Like, a pregnancy is a pretty serious thing, and we've seen the statistics that show that women giving child birth is getting dangerous and dangerous throughout the year. So a lot of people do have this conversation. For me, if it came down to that, because like I would talk with my partner through it. I'm
sorry. Part of this decision is that she had induced labor somehow. It's an emergency. Mm-hmm. She is unconscious. You hadn't had that conversation because you didn't know that it would happen this early, or at least you understand. Like, I understand people want and should.
He's not going to answer the question.
I'm trying
to.
How
do you know? He's not going to answer the question.
Why
how do you know I'm not going to answer?
Because hold on. Hold on. No. The reason that I'm saying that you're not going to answer the question is because you were asked directly, or technically it was Milk that was asked. But you have 3 times now. You're like, yeah, well, you're dancing around it. You're trying to give a political question. The fucking question is very simple. In your opinion, who would you save if it was down to one is going to die, the other one will live? Who would you save?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to fucking answer you.
Wait, Milk, can I say something?
It's very simple.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, Milk. Yeah, no, so the reason why, like, we have to get the fielding questions out is because, like, if I were to answer it straight up, you're going to do this gotcha moment, and it's going to go into this, oh, haha, like, you don't really care about this, you don't care about that. Like, I don't know why you pose weird, extremist, hypothetical questions, but to answer your question, I would, no, I'm not saying you, I'm saying
you said
most
you.
Hosts on the left, well, most hosts on the left, like Dean Withers is notorious for it, Parker,
I'm not Dean Withers.
Everybody does it.
I didn't even ask you the question.
You're engaging, but you're saying they're not going to answer it, and you know that this is a
because
weird,
you haven't been
hypothetical.
No, it's not. This no. This is hold on. No, I don't want anything. I just wanted you to answer the question.
Ready to fucking answer.
Or hold on, Milk. Or hold on, guys. Or we can move on. That is the only reason I said he's not going to answer.
I'm saving the baby.
Okay, you're saving the baby. Okay, man, that was easy. Slayer, it is your turn. Go ahead.
Can we stop pretending we care and move the fuck on?
Yeah,
after careful
Slayer.
consideration, because you said we had no fucking answer, dude. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to be as logical as I possibly can be. And Ray's was just asking clarifying questions to make sure he understood the question. Right? He wasn't trying to dance around it.
No, he was. He wasn't trying.
Context.
He was doing. He was dancing.
No, he was asking clarifying questions.
I have a clarifying question, Tim. How much longer?
And after
I have a clarifying question.
Well, you know what? The fucking question wasn't towards
Slayer.
you, Light. So how about you put a fucking lid on
Milk.
it?
So answer the question, and because I've got to move on. That's the only reason I've stopped that and said that, because if you're going to ask the same question 4 fucking times to a person who's not going to answer you directly when it's a very simple fucking question, it really is a simple question, then that means we can move on. That was the only reason why I brought it up, because I'm getting sick of that whole back and forth. I was getting tired of it. because I've
Yeah.
got to move on. That's why I brought it up, because I don't fucking care ultimately what Slayer's answer is. I know how he feels about AB. I just don't give a shit. So if he's not going to answer the question, we move the fuck on. Milk, answer the question if you want to.
I'm saving my spouse.
Okay, great. Thank you. So now we have two, diverging opinions, and that's fine. Slayer. No, it's Slayer's turn.
We just
Slayer,
gave different,
Slayer.
different
and
fucking
that's
answers, man.
That's perfect. No, I appreciate that. Look, there's no gotcha from me. Like you save one or the
I
other.
appreciate
That's up
the
to you.
answer. I want to
Yeah.
know where your priorities lie, because if you value the life of the unborn child more, I just want to know where you're coming from. If it's a religious state or something like that, that helps me understand your position, so I can then argue with you about it and understand you. So
I
thank
made
you for
my
answering.
position very clear on AB.
Okay. All right. I get it. Slayer.
Can I
please.
explain my answer? Or are you just gonna shut
When
me
I
up?
get when I get to you, when I get to you,
the question was posed to me.
you answered the question. You answered it.
And
You
I
answered
can't
the
give a fucking
question.
detailed explanation?
Why do you need to give a detailed answer? Why do we give a shit? I don't care.
Yeah, then, and if nobody
I
cares,
don't
why ask the question in the
care.
first place? Fucking
You
moron.
answered the question. You answered it. It's done. You don't need a monologue about it. Slayer, this is your turn. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, so the question that I kind of want to pose back, and this is more for Andy. So Andy, you said that it's not a baby inside of the womb, it's a fetus, it's everything, et cetera, and that men shouldn't have a say on it. So I'm assuming that you're a white woman. If like you were back in the 1800s and you noticed some slaves were getting beaten and like they were trying to free the slaves, but they were saying, oh well, this is property, and you knew that you could be unalived for standing up for the slaves. Are you gonna stand up for the slaves that you don't own, or are you gonna like stay silent? I just want to know where you're coming
No,
from.
I would stand up for those who I don't own. I live in Birmingham, Alabama. My mother fought for civil rights. She wasn't a person of color, but yet her ass was out there, and that's the way she raised me. Because I believe in giving people rights. What I don't believe is what you just said, taking a woman's life for an
But you didn't
for an
own
infant,
slaves, so why
for
would you
an
speak up?
infant
But you
that
didn't
has
own
not
any
even had first
slaves.
breath.
But
So,
you didn't own any
you and I
slaves, so why would you say
Posed
so?
towards
are
Andy,
very,
by the
very
way.
different.
Okay,
No,
This
it's
question
not.
was
Say
posed
it.
towards
Milk.
Andy, not you, Andy or Andrew, not Andy.
Okay. Well, okay. Okay, listen. Let's not address Andrew as Andy, because we have an Andy on the panel. So who was that addressed to, Rage? Andrew or Andy?
That was specifically for Andy, not Andrew.
Okay. All right. Now that that's established. Milk, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna give my reasoning, man. Like, you spent your whole life with this person. You obviously care about them enough to have a fucking baby with them. And here's the thing, my stance on AB, right? The mother's life, right? The mother's absolute medical needs come first before anything, man. You can have a bunch of fucking babies, right? But you only have one fucking mother.
Thank you.
Do you hear what I'm saying? Right? But if you are able to have the child, if you are medically apt to have the child, you should 100% have the child. And I can't stand this fucking people going around saying, well, actually, I don't want to have the child. Therefore, I'm going to get an AB. It's fucking nonsense. It's fucking moronic. And it's disgusting.
Sounds like you need to have a baba
I mean,
and cope about it.
I like most people
everything I
agree with that you should have the child if you can, but there are circumstances that come up where it's just not a viable solution to do that. And since we have the technology available, then that option should be available to women because it is their body. That's my point. And I agree also with your answer to the thing. I would save my spouse too, because you can have more babies. But if you save the baby and you let the spouse go, now you're gonna have to find somebody else to make babies with. And that I don't know. In my case, would be fucking weird. But I appreciate it, Milk.
Not to mention, I don't think most men are really good at taking care of newborns. I think Rage would just flame right out. I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Andy, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I don't know
Okay.
you from
Here we go.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
who are
Okay.
you?
Okay. All right.
He's a fucking Alabama fucking
everyone's
nobody,
dad.
man.
Shut up.
Everyone's
Because
dead.
he said that
Go
he would save
Dogs.
the
Yeah, I'd love to
baby.
go.
Go
Oh my God.
Dogs.
My
Fuck
only
the
retort
tide.
was,
Fuck the
Milk, shut up.
tide.
Guys, hold
Fuck
on.
the tide.
Hold on, guys.
Oh my God,
Everybody,
it's like the fuck,
everybody,
it's like
everybody,
deliverance.
everybody,
What the fuck?
No one gives a
everybody.
shit about the tide.
Oh my God. Okay, everybody. Everyone's dead. Go ahead.
Yep. Would you mind giving me a little extra time? I've been sitting here listening back and forth. So, like what I know for a fact is people that are pro-life.
Well, here you go. There you go.
Oh, you're taking away time?
Yeah. Everybody gets
Oh.
equal time, man. Everybody had to sit through it too, and myself included.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying no one that supports pro-life knows where we fall on per capita for ABs in the world against other countries. They don't understand that the only countries beating us of the 38, only 10 of them have these draconian standards for AB, and all of them have a much higher infant mortality rate, child mortality rate, and youth mortality rate than we do. There's a better way to get there than y'all want to get there. You don't influence and drive down ABs by restricting it. You do it by supporting the family and parents.
I just make it a point. Go ahead if you want to say more.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying we come in like 39th in the world for ABs. We come in 53 for infant mortality. The majority of the countries beating us in lower AB rates and lower infant mortality in children unalive rates have wide access to ABs and better social programs for children and young parents. So if you really want to drive down ABs, you're against them. You should be on the other side of the argument that you're on right now.
Absolutely, sir. Well
Thank
said.
you for giving
Yep.
the newsroom fucking, speech. We
The
appreciate
newsroom.
it.
Pyre,
And
go ahead.
one last thing, Liberty. I love the fact that Milk keeps saying like, "Well, are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?" He just probably feels like every woman in his life ever.
What is it going to be my turn? That's fucking funny. Pyre, go ahead.
I think a lot has been said to prove the legitimacy and the need of healthcare access to abortion. I don't know, really. Oh, hello, old school. Like what was Skype?
You got a call. Maybe you
I
should
love
take it and get the hell out of here.
That's not me, weirdo. But anyway, I'm not really sure, what more can be said to prove anybody's point. I think everybody's made some pretty sound points about the need for that kind of healthcare access. I think people who don't understand it are just easily propagandized. And I think really when it comes down to it, that's what we have in our country right now is the biggest problem is propaganda, and the people who eat it up and they spit it out and they live it and they breathe it. They search with their confirmation bias.
Yeah, you're a living example.
And they're not able to actually critically examine sources. And I think if we're going to get to a point where we can all maybe try to be adults about subjects, but really when it comes down to it, honestly, I could give 2 fucks less if Amanda cares if I have an abortion or not. And really, probably every woman feels that way. Nobody fucking cares, guys. Have a pastor.
Yeah, we know you don't care
about
about
it.
your
Have
own
a
fucking
baba
children.
about it.
Okay.
Hope and cry. Deal.
Your
That's what I
time
do.
is up.
That's what I do. Okay, guys, we've made it around the panel again. We're coming up at the end of the live, so I want to give a shout out. Carrie, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. And just for the record, that was for hurting fucking cats today. It has been absolutely ridiculous today. Milk, thank you for keeping me on my toes, I guess. Anyway, we're at
Hurting
79.
cows.
Hurting cat, curdled milks. Guys, we're at 79,000 likes. Let's get to 100,000. That's the next goal. 20K shouldn't take us too long. We got over 100 people in here. Let's do it.
Hey, I gotta
October.
run, Liberal.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that.
I just want to say, Milk is literally the embodiment of that interrupting cow joke, and I do find that a little funny.
It's time for him to
I don't
move.
give a damn
Thanks,
what
Bob.
you find funny, man.
Move.
Good one, guys.
See you later, Dad. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, the October goal is still up there, looking for 100. There's only 20 minutes left for that. So if you want to help me reach that goal, I'd appreciate it. We have just barely reached the goal for today. So we will be ending it at when this timer goes off. Technically, that's past normal time, but I'm just going to let it go. Anyway, so open discussion until the end of the show. So go ahead, guys.
Okay, I want to ask something just real quick. So, all right. So, Milk, I'm going to be the best Democrat for you, okay? I'm Milk Rage. I'm going to be the best Democrat for you. I'm a Democrat.
There's no such
I'm
thing.
Okay, well, I'll prove it to you, okay? Our Democratic leadership has failed us multiple years.
You can
over
say that
decades. Okay? On the Democrat side, I believe it. They are beholden to pharmaceutical companies, stock trading, insider trading, all that kind of stuff, okay? But they do it with a smile, and they talk about civil rights, so therefore they get a pass, and we don't look at them sideways because there's clearly, in our opinion, other people who are more outlandishly braggadocious about their disdain for other types of people, okay? So the reason that we may look to you as if maybe we're not, we're hypocrites or we don't hold our side accountable is because a lot of the people that vote Democrat and are liberal are worried that there are people in this country who do dislike them just based off how they look. And you can disagree with that, that's fine, okay? But it is the case if you ask a lot and mostly any person of color in this country. Now, that doesn't mean that there's clear racist laws on the books. That doesn't mean that there's openly racist things going on, right, that are clear, but it's harder to judge because you have to go through the weeds a little bit. And that may look like people making conspiracy theories or victimizing themselves. And I can understand that that sounds a lot like just whining. Okay? And you don't want people to whine. You want people to pick themselves up and try hard and be able to sustain themselves. And we do too. I don't want you to
At least
suffer.
give their best effort.
At least give their best effort. And I don't want people to suffer. And local politics has died. You see how much we're paying attention to national fervor of everything? That doesn't change anything going on your street. And that's something that's ruined us. And local journalism has gotten ruined. So all I wanted to say is just, look, I see the problems that you see with Democrats, but I think we disagree on the social issues and how to run economies. But look, man, not all Democrats, and I swear to God, I'm telling you this is a Democrat liberal, bro, who's just turning leftist. No one is communist on this side. Communism is a form of economics with central planning. It's all socialism. We have people who like socialism, which is the government pays
Tell
a
that
little
to
bit
your
for
fucking
services.
Antifa brethren that's hiding in fucking Portland.
Okay, so okay, so the Antifa thing, right? So we have, okay, so you know how there are people on the right who go into the woods with their guns and do like MMA with their shirts off and like drink beer. That's the left's version of that, okay? They do karate in the garage, they get up in baklava and they think that they're gonna start anarchy or communism or something. Okay, these are a small group of people, okay? They're not running anything. The problem is in the Democrats'
Yeah,
view,
they're
the
running
people
this
who
country
are
into the ground with their
Hold on.
violence.
Antifa is an ideology. Antifa is
Milk.
not a group. It is
Milk,
the,
we've already
Yeah, it's an
established.
organized ideology, buddy.
Milk, stay with me. We've already established that the Democrat leadership has failed Democrats' views, okay? In Democrats' minds, they've failed us personally. So, when we're talking about Antifa, they're not in the government. They don't even want government.
Not
they
yet.
want to burn
Not
it
yet.
down.
Stop talking about Antifa like
They're
they're
in
a
the
fucking
streets.
group.
They're
They're not a
Andrew.
group,
They're in the
you
streets, man. They're the
dumbasses.
same people who
they're-
unalived Charlie Kirk.
There's no
role-
they, you goddamn
Dude, it's
idiots.
LARPing. It's LARPing anti-fascist behavior. That's all they're doing, okay? They're dressed up in frog suits, bro.
I'm
They're
Antifa.
Okay, these are
justifying. Hey,
Antifa.
listen, Andrew. They're justifying violence against the common man, and it ain't right.
Who's the common man? The Gestapo taking people from their
Why
parents?
is it? Hold on. Why is it that the Cato Institute says 69% of all political violence is committed by who? The right.
Yeah, they're
It is
probably
the
funded.
right
They're
who
probably
commits
funded by
political-
Antifa.
I am talking, Milk. I know that you can't let a woman finish, but please try.
They're probably funded by Antifa.
What the
No,
fuck
they're
is
not.
Antifa?
And here's the deal. People that say they're anti-Antifa are just saying they're fucking fascist. That's
Bro,
what you're
I'm
saying.
Antifa.
You're
I'm
saying I'm a
Antifa.
fascist.
Listen, Andrew.
Well,
Andrew.
I wanna
At heart,
ask-
Andrew. At heart, we are all Antifa. But the historical
Yes.
context of Antifa is not what's happening now, man. They're using
I-
they're using what our WW2 soldiers used against Nazis, and they're saying, hey, this guy, he's done something authoritarian, therefore he must be a fascist, therefore he must be a fucking Stasi. Let's unalive him just like our WW2 soldiers did. They're jumping
I
to
agree that's
conclusions.
wrong.
They don't know
I
what
agree.
the fuck they're talking about.
Wait.
And I would like to say something to Andrew.
Okay.
Andrew, on the left, we may not be perfect, but we do hold our people accountable. Where
No,
is
you
Al
don't.
Franken today?
Hell no.
Where,
Bro, Nancy Pelosi's
Bill,
insider
Okay.
trading deals with her
talking
husband.
here.
Okay,
And there was
okay.
a law written about Nancy Pelosi too, and we fixed that. See, we on the left do at least try to hold them
No, you
accountable.
didn't.
We're on the right.
No, you
There's
didn't.
no accountability
She's still
at
trading. What are
all.
you talking
Look
about?
at
You didn't fix
J6.
it.
That is the first,
Okay.
proof that there's no accountability for them at all.
You don't
Wait,
hold
why is
people
she
accountable.
moving on from that?
You pat him
real
on the
quick,
back
guys.
and say, good
Real
job,
quick, guys.
sport.
Real quick, guys. Tony, we can barely hear you, and he was trying to say something. I don't know what it was. We can barely hear you. So I'm just going to cut in for you. Go ahead, Tony. Yeah, it's like, but go ahead. Everybody be quiet so Tony can get out what he needs to say. Go ahead.
I just want to know, Milk, who do you think we're out to unalive? I mean, honestly, as much as a lot of us don't like Trump, we don't want him unalive. We just want him gone.
Maybe, listen, Tony, speak for yourself.
I've
seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw it on fucking live television when Kirk got assassinated.
Dude, honestly, ask everybody on this panel.
Take this, Antifa.
Live television? I'm confused.
Yeah,
he
take
was
this.
live.
Take this, you
He was
fascist.
No, we
Listen,
just want
Tony.
Grandpa to go.
Tony,
drink
you're
his-
asking where's it happening? It's
We
happening right
want
in front of your
Grandpa
eyes,
to go
man.
drink his warm milk and eat cookies. That's
And
all.
here's the thing: that the person that unalived Charlie Kirk was raised by a bunch of hard right conservatives, and there is no evidence that I can see that this person was actually liberal.
Oh, interesting. No, he
And-
wasn't
or
liberal. He fell,
Antifa.
liberal. He fell outside the
The
scope of liberalism.
FBI said, wait, the
He
FBI
fell outside the
literally
scope
said
of
that he was a
liberalism.
leftist. Yeah, exactly.
No, hold
His
on,
family
Rage.
said that
Hold
he
on,
was
hold
changing.
on. I'll tell it how it is, man. He fell outside the scope of liberalism, man. He was not a liberal. He was not a Democrat. He was a left-wing loony Antifa, man. He fucking
No.
he then explain to me the police reports he got for fighting with his own fucking family members over talking about Charlie Kirk's political views. Explain that to me. Explain
Because
his
he was
fucking furry
into
girlfriend that he
trans.
met on some fucking weird ass subreddit or whatever the fuck
Yes.
they call it.
Bro,
He was a
Explain to me-
groyper.
Explain
He was
to
a
me
groyper.
why he was fucking
You
fighting with
fucking
a
kidding me?
trans
Wait,
girlfriend,
wait.
man.
Yeah,
wait,
it's-
wait.
he
You
was a
guys are
groyper.
making claims that you're not even. You're making claims that you can't even
And also,
substantiate.
Right.
liberal,
Andy
explain
said,
to me why the
wait.
FBI literally agrees with me. Explain to me why
They-
the press
because-
the FBI, the
okay,
director of the FBI,
because
Cash
Milk,
Patel.
I'll explain it. Yeah,
I
I'll
cannot
explain
wait
it.
to jump
I'll
in on
explain it.
this.
Yeah, I'll
Cash
explain.
Patel literally said the guy was a radical leftist.
Okay,
man.
we understand. You said that like 12 times, and then you ask a question, and then you start talking again. So yeah, no, it's bullshit because the FBI is run by a political hack who is overseen by a political hack who himself came out before any of this information was out and said that it was a liberal, it was a Democrat, it was a trans person.
Because he's privy to the
all of this
information.
is bullshit. You cannot believe a single fucking
He's
word
privy
that comes.
to the information,
Shut,
liberal.
bro. Stop. See, this
He's
is the
privy to
interrupting.
it.
This is the interrupting that you're talking about. And they released information, didn't they? And that information does not prove that that person was a Democrat or
family
a
said
far
as
left
much,
Antifa.
He
No, he
damn
put
sure not a
Groyper
Groyper.
messages on the fucking
What?
bullets. He
No,
put
those
Groyper
aren't even- okay,
messages
hold on, wait,
on the
wait.
fucking
Bella
bullets.
Bella Chow
Yes,
is not
that
a
is a
Groyper
Groyper fucking meme.
Show
Yes,
me how
it
Bella-
is.
wait,
Yes,
wait.
it fucking
How-
is.
Show, okay, wait. Show me
I'll show
how
you.
Bella Chow is a Groyper.
I'll show you.
Go to the Groyper. Go to
They don't know
ready.
what the
I'll
fuck they're
prove it.
talking about.
Stop.
They'll say
Stop.
anything to
Stop.
say it wasn't
Stop.
Antifa.
No.
playlist that they
No.
have. It's in one of
Andy,
the
stop.
CDs.
Andy, please.
No,
Okay,
they'll use
so
any
No, I'm
Would
gonna
you-
pull it up.
Hold on,
I'll pull it up.
Milk. Hold on, Milk.
Please.
Hold on, Milk.
Please.
Hold on, Milk.
For a second.
Please.
Wait.
Please.
We're gonna let Liberal show his proof that this was a Groyper first, please.
Groyper Wars
No,
playlist
the
on
meme.
Spotify has Bella Chow on it in a
Yeah,
remix. It's
correct.
a joke.
Okay, wait.
Then
you
explain to me
know
why
this?
Nick Fuentes
Wait.
doesn't claim him.
Do you not?
Explain to me why
Oh my
none
God,
of the
because he
Groypers
doesn't
claim
want to
him.
get arrested, Milk. Because he doesn't want to get arrested for inciting an
Andrew.
assassination.
So Andrew, wait a second. Did Nick Fuentes make the playlist on Spotify?
Buddy, what are you asking? Are you asking like
I'm
granular
asking you
specifics
the
to get a
head
point
of the,
across?
I'm asking you if the head of the Groyper movement did not make that playlist, how do you know this guy is a Groyper based upon a Spotify playlist?
Buddy, it's the Groyper War. Do you not know your own extreme right?
you don't.
Anybody?
No, wait.
It would take an entire live to explain all of this because they use memes and shit like that to do all of their stuff. It's like coded language. It's coded language. Yes, and they use coded language on the internet. This is true. They use memes and shit like that.
Liberal, this is the thing why it doesn't make sense. Groypers are hard right extremists. They believe in repealing the 19th Amendment, the women's right to vote. Why would a man that had a trans boyfriend want to then take out Charlie Kirk? And
because they're not a woman anymore, right? They're a man. They're a
called,
man. Right?
Have you ever heard of the term? Have you ever heard of the term? Have you ever Have you ever heard of the term accelerationism?
Well, not only that, there was
I have.
Yes, that's what they.
It
That's
came
what
out that those text messages were fake. They were fucking fake.
Well, the text messages,
the text messages
is
that
bullshit.
the FBI released are fake. Good one. Good cope.
Yeah,
Good cope, woman.
Sorry, but
Liberal, can I ask Milk and Rage a question?
Yes, please.
Wait, where was that?
And Milk and Rage. Milk and Rage. I don't dislike you guys. Believe me, I actually kind of like you guys, even though I don't know you. This isn't an attack, but this is related to the topic. What do you think about the idea proposed that America needs 10 million new homes and private equity should not be able to buy a single one?
All right. How is that relevant to the conversation?
It is. Believe me, it's.
We'll demonstrate the
relevant.
relevance and we'll answer the question.
Okay, well, obviously, do you agree or disagree? That's all I'm asking.
Demonstrate the relevance, man. We're talking about something specific here, and you're throwing us a curveball asking us about housing.
No,
it is a
private
curveball
equity
because
sucks.
it was Charlie Kirk's statement. It was Charlie Kirk's statement 2 months ago in his last interview with Tucker Carlson. Okay, so if you're running around claiming to know Charlie, you might want to know his fucking talking points.
Listen, man, I know the life of a man.
Antifa did not unalive Charlie. It makes actually more sense
what the fuck
that
are
a
you
Groyper
talking
did
about?
it. I don't think a Groyper did it either. I don't. So
you believe Israel. You believe it was an inside job in Israel.
Complicated.
I believe that none of the shit that they're telling us makes sense. Yeah, I believe that none of the shit makes sense.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Johnny. Sometimes the most reasonable explanation is usually the one that's most probable.
You don't know, okay?
Yeah.
The bottom line is you don't know. And you know what, Milk? I know you for a while now, and I'm really disappointed in
Then
that.
ask, okay, if I don't know, I'm reading what I'm reading it, Tony. The FBI, what about the FBI press release?
See, somebody shoves something down his throat, and he swallows and says, thank you. That's what Milk does.
Okay,
Tony, what about the FBI press release?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, you
don't
question anything that is on your side of the aisle, and you question literally everything if it's on the other side of the aisle. And some Democrats do this shit
like
too.
A cow, it moves like a cow, and it looks like a cow. It's probably a fucking cow.
Well, none of that is cow-like. So I don't know why you're calling it a cow.
Walking like a cow, mooing like a cow, and looking like a cow is a cow.
Does Tyler look like a cow to you?
Listen.
It was an analogy, liberal.
Really? Does it matter who did it? It was bad.
We need to we need to address the problem of political violence.
Nobody knows, man.
You're right.
Knows.
We do. We do need to address the problem of political violence, just like all the J6ers that went up there and tried to destroy our country and tried to unalive police officers and then continued to do that shit and made plans to kidnap and unalive a governor and went into Democrats' houses, elected officials, and unalived them. Yeah, we need to address it. This is a fucking problem.
Don't forget wiping poop on the walls. Don't forget wiping poop
and shitting on the desk. And shitting on the desk.
They thought the election was stolen from them.
Saying, listen to him. They thought the election was stolen. Yeah, Donald Trump said that. Donald Trump said that. Your fucking Orange Sky Daddy told them that and got them all fucked up.
They wanted to
and they
stop
went
the
over
polling,
there
man.
to end this country. That was their fucking goal. They even
They
had a
demanded
plan.
a recount,
They
and
even had a
nobody was
plan.
giving it
Oh,
to
it
them.
was bigger than that, man. They had a fucking plan to take over multiple buildings in D.C.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, yes, they
sent over
fucking
fake
sure as fuck
electors,
did.
bro. They sent over fake
Listen,
Fake
electors,
Andrew,
electors.
they
bro.
thought the election was stolen from them, and they wanted
I
to
don't
pause
believe.
it.
I don't
And
believe
you
the
think,
majority
and
You
of
know
the
what Mike Pence
J6ers.
was asked to do?
I don't.
regardless of
I
what they
don't
You know
believe
what
the
Mike Pence was
majority of
asked
the
to do? He was
J6ers had
asked to
any ill
pause the
intent.
election so we could
Just like
verify
I
the
don't
results.
think
No,
that an
why
And
did
he
he was
wouldn't do
asked
it.
to
LGBTQ+
break the
kid
law? No, Mike Pence
unalived
was asked
Charlie
to break
Kirk.
the law and go against the actual people's will that we voted for in America. They
That's
wanted
right.
to steal the election. They didn't think anybody else was trying to.
Okay, we'll have
That's
to
the
be
bullshit
careful.
excuse
No,
they gave
We'll have
you.
to be
listen,
careful
listen up.
with the
Listen up.
language when we're talking about erections.
Trump asked Mike
Hold
Pence.
on.
Milk. Hold on,
Milk.
Liberal, can I
Yeah,
answer?
no, shut up.
I'll
I'm
be
trying to
quick.
say
I'll be
something that's
quick.
very important, Milk. Shh. We have to be very, very careful when we talk about the erections and stuff like that. It will get the fucking live taken down, so we got to protect the live. That's number one. Now, Milk, go ahead.
Yeah, liberal. I'll be really quick, man. Trump thought the election was, or the erection, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The E. I'll just say the E. The E was stolen from him, right? And all he wanted to do was pause it, right, so we could verify the results. That's what Mike Pence was asked to do. He was asked to pause it and make sure we stop what's going on so we can verify the results. That's it. And guess what? He denied that, man. He said, "No, we're not going to stop it."
That's not what he was asked to
when
do.
was it up to the
He was
people,
asked
Milk?
to accept
When was
a
it up
fake
to the
slate
people?
of electorates and filed them in its place. They didn't ask for a recount. They slid
That's
into
exactly
new
what they did.
ballots.
They asked for
No,
a
they-
fucking
Tried
recount
to pass them off
and-
as the will of the American people.
because they thought the
And
election was stolen.
Milk.
Erection. Okay, we're gonna have to shut this conversation down.
the E.
We're
Milk,
just gonna
please
shut
let
this
me
conversation down. This will get the shit taken down real quick. So
We
we're
love
gonna
China.
we're gonna
China's
move
amazing.
on.
Thank,
We're gonna
thank
move
you,
on from
China,
this.
for everything that you do. We love you, China.
It bothers me that Milk's answer for everything is they thought. They
Right.
thought the people in the boat were committing a crime, but we have
That's-
no evidence of that.
Yeah.
They think that
Pete
that
Hegseth said they
happened
were.
and during the other erection happened, but we have no proof because they went to court 62 times and didn't prove it. So it's all what they think. It's none of it's based in reality, and that's my biggest problem.
Okay.
That they're doing all these horrendous things against humanity, and none of it's proven.
Yeah. Now,
know
now,
what
guys,
the fuck
guys,
you're
I
real
think
quick,
it's
real quick,
amazing
real
that
quick.
liberal got us all to say erection.
Well, that's what I've been using for it because it's funny and
Well, what else do you want to call it?
But yeah, erection. That's what we do on this panel. It's all about the erection.
So,
and
if I could.
So can I
Yes.
give my take on J6? Sorry. Look, I
yes.
used to donate to his reelection fund. I used to have the jersey, the hat, all the shit, guys. I used to donate on a monthly basis to his reelection fund. Okay, first of all, in December, all these things, all these timelines had expired for them to come up to every state and come up with a new slate of electors. Everything had expired. Pence could not do a damn thing. Trump made $250 million in donations on that day that was split between him and the RNC. He went and turned around and let all those people who supported him sit in communication management prisons in solitary confinement for 4 years before he fucking pardoned them. So I would call him Benedict Donald, gentlemen.
Benedict Donald. That's funny. Okay, guys.
Oh, and by the way, they're working. Sorry, go ahead, sorry.
The live is technically over. If you guys want it to continue, send your love offerings or whatever. But 1 p.m. is when it's over, so we're technically past time. But I will go around the room. I'm going to give everybody a minute to say something before we go. I think that's fair. So while we do that, if you want to see everything continue, please $LibLoudMouth or @LibLoudMouth on Crash App and or Vimo. So let me start with Nerd. Go ahead, Nerd.
Liberal, thanks for having me up. It's been a wonderful experience, and I hope to come back.
Well, thank you. You've got a minute. Did you want to add anything else?
Yes, call your congressman, call your senators, and stay on them. That's what we should do. Make our voices heard. And let's make sure that the children are fed.
Absolutely. Yeah, because they could at the very least pass, a resolution to open SNAP. They could do that
Yeah, they have
as a standalone.
They have a contingency fund for this. They're just choosing not to use it.
Well, the contingency is only $6 billion, and it costs like $9 billion a month. So it wouldn't even cover it all. But
contingency fund as well.
Well, then they need to fucking use it, especially coming into fucking Turkey Day. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
I have a feeling they'll figure it out because these rich people know when people that don't have money are out of food, they're going to fucking freak out. They will flip the fuck out. So, Anthony, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me go to Johnny. Go ahead, Johnny.
All right, thanks, Tim.
Yep.
So, I agree with the person before me, OG Nerd. Stay on your congressmen, stay on your senators. Watch them like hawks. Make sure that their loyalties are only to the American people. I don't care if they're claimed to be libertarian, Democrat, or Republican, or any other number of Tea Parties, whatever. We're in a real disaster here. Our country is broke. We've exceeded 100% debt to GDP ratio. When that happens, that means your country is bankrupt. That's a very big problem. There's another thing. Tucker had an interview with a scientist who was involved with the gain of function research. And, talking about all the new AI-enabled warfare, AI marrying nanotech and biological warfare. And it's a very dangerous place for our children. So, pay attention to your congressmen, your senators. Because, for somebody like Tucker to say, admittedly, I'm sorry for supporting an economic system that caused all this. That's a huge thing for one of the most staunch neocons, and if I could rewind 20 years and understand what a neocon is and where they came from, and that they're not conservatives, gentlemen, they're actually an offshoot of the Bolsheviks. I would
They are
totally been
about.
Okay, look up the
They're
history of
neoconservatives,
neocons.
man.
That's all I got to say.
Okay, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Now, somebody had asked what SNAP stood for. It says Supplementary Nutritional Assistance Program. That's what it stands for. Deef had asked. Sorry. Andy, go ahead.
I would like Republicans to start requiring some proof of their representatives of the things they say are true, because what I've heard today is a bunch of gentlemen sitting up here telling me things that has no evidential proof to prove it, and they want us to agree with them, and because we don't, we're the bad people, which is ridiculous, because we have no idea who those boats belong to, what was on them, and they're not even in our waters. We do not have the right to go booming other boats off other people's coast because we perceive them to be a threat. Until they are a threat, we need to mind our own business. And not only that, we do not need to give money to other countries that do not have treaties, or like we have the Budapest Memorandum with Ukraine. We don't have shit with Argentina. We are propping up one billionaire, and we are propping him up so much, then we're going to spend all that money on the damn ballroom while we let people in America go without health care and without food. It's deplorable.
I want all the balls. They need to be painted orange. I like my balls orange. Thank
Not
you,
to
Andy.
mention, the president should not be telling the American public, half of which he represents, that he fucking hates us. He should actually be
That's
the
true.
leader that he says he is, that he was elected to be.
Bring people together instead of tearing them fucking apart. You're absolutely right, Andy. Now, Andrew, go ahead.
Okay, so just last thing I'll say, I appreciate the panel. I appreciate you, Liberal, having this discussion, and I do appreciate the opposition here, even if it did get a little rambunctious. I'd just like to say that, Yes, Chuck Schumer said every day that the shutdown goes on that it's good for us, blah, blah, blah. That's wrong. Don't do that. That's terrible. I don't believe in that. That's not good. I want people to get paid. I think people should get paid. The problem I see as a Democrat who's not happy with the Democrats is that Mike Johnson and them go up every day to lie to you, the Republican Party, and the American people, saying that no tricks are in the CR. I didn't put any tricks in the CR. And he's right. He didn't put any tricks in the CR. However, he's not discussing the conversation of why the government shut down in the first place, which is omitted. It's a lie by omission. He's not telling you the full picture. He's just saying, look here, don't look behind you. We're just talking about the CR. Fund the government and everything will be fine. When the cost of the premiums are going to skyrocket, and then everybody's going to be off health care. But we don't want that to happen, so the Democrats won't let the government open up without something being done about that. That's all.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, it's a fucking fucked up situation. Slayer, go ahead, man.
Thank you. Yeah, so the stuff that I was hearing from Andy was total bullshit. She still hasn't yet to substantiate her claim on Nancy Pelosi not stock trading anymore because there is no law. In fact, Josh Hawley proposed legislation underneath the Democratic ran Senate under Joe Biden and never made it out of committee because Democrats would then not be able to trade stocks amongst themselves. But I do want to focus heavily on the economic portions of it. As a nationalist, I think that we need to first be getting ready to defund ICE. And instead, what we should do instead of having ICE is we should have a green card program where as long as you don't commit any crimes for 15 years and you pay the top marginal tax rate of 37%, you should become a citizen. We would greatly decrease ICE. We need to get rid of USAID altogether. We need to get rid of corporate welfare. And we need to get rid of patents like Monsanto's has on our food and seed supplies, and really open up the market to competition and innovation. Stop corporate welfare and corporate bailouts to really open up our economic surplus that we can have. And that's how we would make America great again.
Yeah, I mean, I agree actually largely with that. The Pelosi Act is what you're talking about with Josh Hawley. Is that what you're talking about? I think they came up with another one, was like the Honest Act or whatever. What did the votes look like there? Because I remember it, but I don't remember who voted against it or whatever. But they all need to get on board with that. They all do.
Well, they haven't. Yeah, they didn't take it out of committee. It was still in it's not the Ways and Means because that's the House, but it's like the Senate version of the Ways and Means.
Who was over the committee?
It was underneath Chuck Schumer's leadership at the time because Democrats ran
Well,
it,
who
but
was the committee head though? Because they're able to stop those things, and it's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know Gary Peters was Homeland, but I don't remember that one.
Yeah, so this is something that I haven't seen a Democrat ever say. Like the people, now I'm not talking about politicians, ever say that they should be able to trade stocks. All of us, I think, can agree these motherfuckers need to stop, and it's Republicans and Democrats that do it. They're all doing it, and it does need to quit.
Yes.
It fucking absolutely.
Was they made it where we had to be able to see it. If they make a stock trade, they made it where we had to be able to see it. They put that thing up there that gave us access to know what our representatives are trading on. And Marjorie Taylor Greene's one of the worst about insider trading. She went out and told everybody about Lockheed Martin before that deal ever happened.
Yeah, no, and the thing about Monsanto, couldn't agree with you more on that one, Slayer. That is some fucked up shit. That nobody should be able to control food like that. What the fuck are we doing? And they've been doing that for a long time. Milk, go ahead, man.
Yes.
So we can agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure we can fucking agree on a lot of shit. But we got morons up here like Light fucking talking about bullshit and having her dog even telling her to shut the hell up, man.
Come on.
So you're not going to get any
Here's the thing, man. I'm also going to tell you this. It's my time. It's my time.
No, I don't give a shit. You say my name.
You don't give a shit.
I pause it.
Boo-hoo.
I pause
Grab
it.
a baby bottle, kick back, and relax.
This is his time. I'm going to give him back his 5 seconds.
You're a fucking dog, woman.
Okay.
Man.
Money, baby boy.
Quit.
You want a fucking dog?
Okay. Milk. Yeah, make your point.
Make your point, man.
Yeah,
and
go
I'm
ahead.
going to tell you this.
Go ahead.
We've talked about a lot of shit up here. We've talked about AB. We've talked about the horrible, fucking disgusting human being, Nancy Pelosi, man. And listen, taking a dump and taking pictures in her fucking office, I think it's fucking hilarious, man. She's a fucking horrible person. You're telling me right now, if one of these moron liberals would go into Trump's office and take a dump right in front of on his fucking chair or on his fucking desk, you wouldn't laugh? Give me a fucking break, man. It was fucking funny. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna sit up here and fucking defend the horrible actions that happened against his fucking or her husband. That was some real fucked up shit. But guess what, man? All these people out here fucking talking about CK, you all don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. That was a good man.
Okay, nobody said shit about him where we're talking about who unalived him.
He sits in his cuck chair for Charlie 24/7.
What happened to Charlie was fucked up, and we shouldn't get that way. But this fucking divisive shit that we keep going down is causing people to do crazy shit. But again, I have too many questions about that. There are too many weird fucking
the same
things.
way that motherfucker lived, talking out of the side of his fucking neck.
Hey, Milk, I appreciate you saying that about Nancy Pelosi's husband. I do appreciate the Republican saying that was horrible and shouldn't have happened. I appreciate that.
Listen, I'm not going to sit up here and justify violence against another human being. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. And Charlie Kirk did.
Unless they're horrible gang members smuggling drugs.
Charlie Kirk did want somebody to go and bail that person out and have a talk with them. The person that attacked her husband. That was pretty fucked up. But
yeah, you're gonna sit him down and fucking have a word with him outside.
Yeah, that's no. He was laughing. Anyway, Tony, go ahead.
Oh boy. Wow. I don't know about that guy on the end. I don't know too much about what he was saying. He kind of has the personality of a hard-boiled egg, I guess. But honestly, I'm trying to hope that Milk gets more respect for people. Listen, you could disagree and say what you got to say, brother. Just be respectful. Not everybody is everybody's cup of tea, man. I got hope for you, man. I'm hoping that you could be a better person. And we could all have conversations and try and figure it all out and maybe, meet eye to eye on things, but just try, brother. I know you want to go out. I know you think it's funny when you say a lot of these things, but just try and have a regular conversation, man.
Am I the
thank you,
spoiled
Tony.
egg?
Was that for Slayer, Tony?
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Okay, so we know it's somebody on the end. On the end there's 4 different choices here. You got a 25% chance to get it right. Anyway, Pyre, go ahead.
No, he said on the bottom.
Oh, did he say the bottom?
About light. He's talking about light at the bottom.
Then we know who he's talking about.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Light and Andy, they're just terrible, man.
There's nothing I need to add, Tim, rather. These guys are the punchlines of the jokes that write themselves. There's nothing they've been thoroughly taken out and dog walked. And honestly, I've just been having fun listening to it.
Hey, Light, do you realize how much misogyny they must have because they only go after me and you, Sugar?
Listen, it's like
they went after me too.
Racism this lady probably has.
They went after me too.
It's because you all say the dumbest
shit. Black guy.
Okay,
Andy, it's like I've said 1,000
times.
Andy's
fucking racist at this point.
Milk is never gonna get any money for the time that I spend.
He's been nothing but Andrew's been nothing but respectful, man.
He should probably
take a thing or two out of his playbook.
Oh, thanks for asking, Rah-Rah.
Pyre, you got 25 seconds left. Go ahead.
Oh, listen. All I have to say is anybody that if I take up any time in your head, you're never going to get any rent money for it, right? Try a job application. Try like a little bit of side work, maybe a hustle, some kind of grind. But other than that,
do it live.
Everybody has a great day.
Do it live. This is gig work, I guess. Maybe this would be considered. I don't know.
Take up a hobby. Try to get paid for it.
Thank you all. Milk Slayer, I'm glad that you guys came up. I appreciate you being up here, giving us your time. I know if we could get 2 more of you guys up here, it'd be an even panel, and that would be amazing. But, it's hard to get opposition.
Yeah, listen, liberal. Next time I'm in town, I'll bring up a few.
All right, man. Sounds good. I appreciate it. It's certainly good for the numbers. It's far more entertaining.
Will you be letting them out the back of a U-Haul, Milk? How are you gonna?
And this is
Listen,
the
if you
in,
talk,
what do you
listen,
mean
if you
in
listen,
town.
Tony,
In town
if
is
you,
the whole
if you
world.
and all these
gotta do
other
is
morons
log
up
on.
here try to shut down riot or shut down fucking MAGA, we're gonna riot. We're gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you know what? Then we're gonna meet in the middle, bud.
We're shaking in our fucking boots.
We'll meet in the middle. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. The live is over. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my Friday, so 9 a.m. Central Time. Please be there or be square and keep the donations coming if you want to continue to support the live. I appreciate it, guys. We'll see you then.
Thank you, Tim.
Peace.
Look, and you got to love the fact that Milk on the way out admits that the right commits more violence. Thanks.